Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation. We are on the EU server and we are here with my Shattered Shadow character, which I'm a little bit surprised was voted in, to be honest. But I'm glad she was because I haven't played her in a stream in a little while. I know it probably seems like I have because every time we play with Multi on a hero day, I play Shattered Shadow. But that's my US character, so it's not the same. It's close, but it's not the same as my EU character who has Bat Swarm, which is so much fun. Just give me a moment. I'm just doing my settings on my computer and then making sure that my chat works. It does. There we go. I can see the chat is working. If people could do a yes in the chat to let me know that I can be heard, while I'm very noisy talking to myself, it would be kind of boring. Yeah, we're all good. All right, let's head over to my phone and bring the chat up there so that I can talk to you. Oh, we have so many things to talk about. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I'm hoping you have. I specifically watched IconicSimulation, but many others from the Creator League have posted information about the two new events that are coming, one of which happens to be Summer, which we kind of knew was coming anyway. And the other one is Imp-Mart, which I did not know when that was going to come back. I mean, we saw when Multiverse saw the little leak that occurred, where he was able to see briefly what items were going to be available in the Imp-Mart. Now, I don't remember what his list was, and I don't remember where the video is on his channel. I'd have to go searching, but I didn't have enough time after waking up and watching IconicSimulation's videos to go across to Multi's and see if these are indeed the same items that he saw coming up in the Imp-Mart when he got that little bit of a sneak peek. But I suspect they might be. But we'll go through and have a look. Oh, my voice is doing a weird thing. It's because this is the first thing I've said this morning. Oh, no, wait. I said, hello, Mum, are you awake, or something like that this morning, too. But that's all I've said. I'm just going to have a sip of water, see if I can get that to go away. All right, let's hope that works. David, your character looks so good. Okay, we have Chosen saying hello, so hello to Chosen. Matthew said, hi, Shadow. Hello. It's currently said top messages. No, why does it do that every time? Who would want to just see some messages and not all of them? Would anybody? That's a weird choice, right? Just a little bit. David said, hi, everyone at G'day Shadow and Invisimum. Hello, David. And also, thank you for joining us. He was early, guys. He was like 10 minutes early here. Matthew said, yes, you can be heard, Shadow. Thank you, Matthew. That is lovely. David said, Imp-Mart returns. Yes, it does. There's, I mean, some of the items are still ones that you can get for source marks in-game. So I don't know how I feel about that. The fact that the advertising that they usually have up until this point in the Imp-Mart doesn't tell us that that's the case annoys me, because it could trick players who are new. They could end up paying for something that they only need on one character, and they could have got it in-game instead. But thank goodness IconicSimulation seems to think similarly to me in that way, and he, on his channel, writes down when there's ones like that so that we all know. So I'm very grateful he does the same thing I do. Chosen has said yes, so I can be heard. That's lovely. Where was I? Oh, Matthew said, sadly I cannot join, but I will still chat here. No problem. That is understandable. I'm assuming it's because of the server that we're on today, which is EU. David said, cosmic material. Yeah, baby, yeah. I know, right? I'm excited that that one is in there. I'm really happy to see it. But at the same time, I'm like, I just gave that away as a reward to Abby Sue, and she may want to buy it and end up with a reward that she could have got something else. So, it's a little bit of a mixed bag every time they give us the Imp-Mart with these beautiful items that people are really wanting. And then the rewards or boxes that people have had lose their value, which frankly I don't mind if they lose value for my sake, because I'm not trying to sell them. I use them as giveaways for you guys. But if you guys open them, get an item that then goes into the Imp-Mart, you feel, I don't know, maybe just a little cheated. I would feel just a little cheated, Chosen said a summer event releases on the 30th too. Yes, it does. We have the information here, so we'll go through it before we start running content. Ajax said, hello, Shadow. Have a great stream. Thank you. And I also watched Iconic's video. I'm loving the new augments coming. I know, that is my favorite part. For people who aren't aware, most people consider fire to be the best ability to choose if you're going to be a soloist, if you want to play by yourself. There are two abilities that make it that, which is absorb heat, which is a damage and healing directional, and then backdraft, which is an AoE damage and healing, right? So this is what makes fire really, really good for soloing. These are going to become available to every single one of your characters as long as you play through this content so that you can get the reward. They are amazing. It makes every single power set amazing for soloing with these. They're going to be great if you're damage or healer or for any other role, to be honest. And I'm actually going to talk about them with my mum because I just found out about it now. I haven't talked to her yet. But because my mum she's not keen on doing the damage side of things, but she doesn't mind it as much as she used to. So I'm wondering if she's going to want to incorporate it into her healer. So I'm very excited about that. I'm very happy to see also that they gave us 2 augments because if you are someone who plays fire, this augment becomes obsolete for you. But the water one that we will be receiving is not obsolete and is very, very handy. Basically, everyone's going to be an amazing healer. Right? Because we're going to have the fire abilities, we're going to have the Blue Lantern abilities. And I mean, I don't think the ones we're getting for water are for healing particularly, but they are strong for damage, which is really, really nice too. So you can stack them all together. Hang on. Matthew said also, that is the reason, but I'm also working on a mirror character. Ooh, on my PC. Peril and Death Lantern are on my PlayStation. Oh, okay, you play on multiple servers. Or, well, multiple devices. Technically the same server. But awesome. I play everywhere. Every single server. And I have a mirror. So lovely. Chosen said, I ended up doing my daily this morning for my Supergirl event and encountered Invisimum doing their daily as well. Is that correct? This morning? It depends what time, because my mum did last night, I think, but that would be your this morning as far as I know, but I don't know exactly what time. But my mum last night was definitely, for us last night, so it could have been this morning for you, was definitely doing some of her dailies, because I was sitting right next to her doing stuff on my console also, so. Oh, hello. Ezra Prime said, hell yeah, I'm hopping on right now. Excellent. David said, I posted my lamprey style for the Summoner Seasonal on Discord last night. Oh, I have not looked at Discord since I woke up this morning. I was mostly focusing on what the Creator League was letting us know ready for this stream. So I will have a look after. Hi, Jeffrey. Jeffrey said, hey, everyone. What is the news in DCUO? So let's go through it. First thing that is coming on the 30th is the Imp Mart. So let me read through it. It says, Imp Mart is back once again, bringing a fresh assortment of coveted styles and materials and auras from years past. Hosted by the mischievous duo Mr. Mixapigalic. I hope I said it right, and Batmite. This whimsical shop will be open from June 30th, 2026 through till July 27th, 2026, giving players another chance to claim some of DCUO's most sought-after rewards. All products can be purchased using Marketplace Cash or loyalty points, but each item is limited to 1 purchase per account. Once purchased, the reward will be delivered to the redeem claim window for all the characters on your account, which, I mean, you don't want to purchase it twice if you already get it for all the characters on your account with 1 purchase. That would be silly and a waste of money. The first items that you can receive are the Electric Kryptonian chest and leg slimlines in both the blue and the red. If you want a showcase of these items, highly recommend watching IconicSimulation's video. He showcased each item that was listed. There's also the Chromatic Atlantean material, which has like a little description, so I'm going to read those. It says, let your fashion flow with this fully customizable material featuring 3 adjustable color channels controlled by your color palette. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit on the sparkly side. It's very similar to let me hang on. Let me find the one that I think it looks like so that I can tell you the correct thing. Otherwise, I'm going to get it confused. Style. Antimatter. It's got a very similar kind of movement to the antimatter material that one swatch on it, not all of the swatches, the one swatch that has movement. So it looks very similar to that. The fact that all of the swatches are colorable probably means this is going to be an expensive one. The prices weren't listed on Iconic's channel. I don't know if they're going to be listed elsewhere or if they were listed on Multi's channel. If I had have had time this morning, I would have gone across to Multi's and had a look there and seen if we could have seen the prices, but I wouldn't have made it in time for the stream, so The next item we're getting is the cosmic material. It says show off the universe within yourself with this celestial material style. I love this piece. It's beautiful. It has a color to it. So it's a matte. It only has one swatch, but it looks like a starry galaxy. And if you chuck a color on it, it has a glow of that color. It's beautiful. I really do like it. And I do think it's very nice. It's going to be in the Imp Mart. I'm curious what the price is going to be because I know how popular it is. We also have the Nimbus Aura bundle. It reads, capture a classic comic book look with a collection of Nimbus auras, including, it's got Nimbus, then it's got blue, green, orange, purple, red, and yellow Nimbus auras. So those are going to become available. Very happy there is a purple one. But I do suspect I might already have it. Let's see if I've got it. Because as far as I know, it's part of a 4-pack that you can also get from the marketplace, and I may already have it, or at least I've got one similar. It could be plasmic. So let me check. Where's purple? I know how the alphabet works, okay? Plasmic American. No, it would have been in between here. So I do not have it. I do not have it. So that's good. We'll be able to showcase that on the day. We also have, now this is one of the things where if you want all of these hairstyles and you're going to use them across a large number of characters, maybe it'll be worth it for you to purchase. But if not, you can get these in-game with source sparks. Oh, pardon me. So this is inspired by some of DC's most iconic villains. This hair collection includes, we've got Botanical, which is Ivy. We've got Goth Outcast, which is Black Alice. We've got Long Side Swept hairstyle, which is very, very recent, right? They just added that so that we could have Lysidrak. And then Lord of Lies hairstyle, which is in Karndark. Like, these are not hard to get. So I'm a little surprised. I'm not surprised. Surprised is the wrong word. I'm a little bit sad that they don't advertise in the Imp Mart, at least up until this point, letting people know that you can purchase these in-game instead of getting them from Imp Mart. But I'm really happy that IconicSimulation does. He puts up on his channel, these items can be bought individually per character for source marks in-game. Very, very nice that he does that. Really appreciate that he does for newer players because some people won't know. He put that post out for the next set as well, which is the Royal Atlantean Styles bundle. All of these items are also available inside the game to purchase. I believe all of which are from Atlantis, but I'm not positive on the Urchin Aura. That could be one from a different place, but I think they're all from Atlantis. It says, answer the call of the seas with these with styles fit for Atlantean royalty. It has the Helm of the Atlantean Prince, King of the Seas grips, belt, boots, Constricting Eels accessory, which I must admit is a nice, fun accessory. It does have like eels that swirl around your character. It looks cool. And the Urchin Aura. IconicSimulation did showcase all of these items, guys, so if you want to see what they look like, I would highly recommend watching his video because he was very thorough, and I really appreciated that too. So those are the items that are going to be available on Imp Mart. I don't know what the prices are, but if you guys want to, you could go and do the search that I was going to do. Find the video that Multi put out letting us know when he got that little bit of a sneak peek on the Imp Mart and took a picture, because the prices are probably listed on there. But I didn't have enough time. All right, so the other thing that is coming into the game is the Tides of War for 2026, which is the summer event we've all been waiting for. And it reads, summer is heating up, and that means it's time for the return of Tides of War. This year's event introduces all new rewards, including 2 new power array augments. These are exciting. The Undersea Usurper Chroma Pack, the Absolute Power Aquaman styles, the Iconic Aquaman, and Black Manta NPCs, and more. So I'm very... Oh, I just realized I didn't do this. There we go. Go into that chat so I don't get sound pollution. Yeah, we're good. So IconicSimulation again, which I really appreciate too. I'm really, really looking forward to the Undersea Usurper Chroma Pack because it's basically the same as the one we received for Aquaman, but it's got purple and it's meant for Orm or Ocean Master. So cool. I am looking forward to using that. It also says earn sand dollars by participating in seasonal content and exchange them for rewards at the Atlantean Quartermaster or the Mutineer Quartermaster in the House of Legends. This event is open to players level 20 and above and runs from June 30th, 2026 until July 28th, 2026. Dive in and make some waves this summer. So when you complete the event, this is the items you're going to receive, and this is the really, really exciting part. So this is, if you are someone who wants to be able to solo with your character, don't miss this event, because the two ability, like the 4 abilities you're going to get from the fire one are very, very helpful, but 2 of them in particular make it so that basically any power set can solo really, really easily. I mean, you can kind of do it with the blue lantern ring, but these are better in that they function as damage and healing at the same time, and it's what makes fire so desirable as a solo character or solo power set. Highly recommend grabbing them, because any power set can do it now. Any! Oh, it's so exciting. Okay, so it says, once per character, you will be receiving the Tides of the Blue Power Array Augment. This is a water one. Then it's got the Rekindled Pyroplasm Power Array Augment. This is fire. 1 skill point token. Those 3 items will be received 1 time per character, so every character will get access. Then once per account, so 1 time. Collect on the correct character, guys. 25 perfected nth metal, 20,000 ally favor, 100 stabilizer fragments, sunstone fragment supply box of 40, source mark supply box of 40. Quite a large chunk of stuff. Really, really happy that they did give us 2 of the power array augments, because if you already play fire, it's going to be pointless to get the fire one. If you already play water, it's pointless to get the water one. So this is interesting, because my mum plays water, so she will have use of the fire one, and I play fire, so I will have use of the water one. All right, so this is what reads for the fire one. It says, channel the volatile energy of rekindled Pyroplasm, a power array augment that draws from fire abilities and makes them accessible across all power sets. Love it. This augment grants a selection of fire-inspired abilities, including Absorb Heat, Immolation, Stoke Flames, and Backdraft. So Absorb Heat and Backdraft are the 2 that you're really going to want to use if you're going to try and solo. It says, allowing characters of any power set to incorporate fiery tools into their loadout. Not only that, they have changed some of the visuals for fire. So the Immolation shield looked amazing. Have a look on Iconic's channel if you want to see how it looks, because man, it looked great. Like, it looked very, very cool, though I will say it's a lot more on the screen. I think I've spoken to you guys before about how some things I won't use because of how much it takes up on the screen and how many visual things are going on that kind of distract me. I may find this shield a little more distracting than I'm used to. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll use it very often. I mean, you can already see in my power... Oh, sorry. No, let's not do it this way. In my tray, I don't have it in. So in the middle there, on the X button, I have 2 shields. So I always put my shield on that button. It's just the easiest for me to use for shield. I'm using Hard Light and I'm using White Lantern. So already I don't use Immolation. But the Immolation animation did look very cool. All right. 4 characters using firepower set, Rekindled Pyroplasm also provides additional stat bonuses and enhanced effectiveness. So that is very cool. It says further reinforcing fire's natural identity as a durable, self-sustaining tanking role, which it is. It's a very self-sustained ability, fire. So this is apparently going to work to make it stronger in some way. I mean, there is also the option, I'm assuming, for me to level up the power array augment and use my backdraft and my absorb heat from both my power set and from the ring. Or rather, not the ring, the power array augment. It's no longer a ring. Sorry, that's when it's the little lantern ones. But you may be able to chuck both on there and use both of those sets of abilities, which means I could backdraft, absorb heat, which is all healing and damage. 4 times in a row? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to play around with it when it does happen. When this does drop, I will do my best to buy it out so we can have a look at them and level them up and see how they function. It says interactions with burning enemies are amplified through improved healing, defensive abilities, and increased survivability, rewarding sustained combat in the thick of battle. Hell yeah! Sounds great to me! I'm a little excited. In case you couldn't tell, these are great rewards. Iconic did also showcase the way that the new pieces look visually. So if you want to go and have a look at how they activated and what they looked like, Iconic did a great job showcasing that too. All right, the next power array augment we're receiving is called Tides of the Blue Power Array Augment. It says, wield the shifting force of the ocean with Tides of the Blue, a power array augment that brings water-inspired abilities into the reach of all power sets. This augment grants access to key water-based abilities such as Tsunami Strikes, Aqualance, which is like the Trident that comes down from above, love that ability. Shark Frenzy, which I also love, and Aquatic Arsenal, enabling new combat options regardless of your chosen power set. They're very fun abilities. I would not be surprised if I see a whole bunch of people incorporating these, and if this is something they intend to continue to do. I understand it's a little bit more exciting when we get a power array augment for a power set we do not have, but I still think this is going to be really fun, and I absolutely love that the fire one is going to make it so you can have a much easier time trying to solo no matter what your power set is. And also if you're a tank just in general, those two abilities are going to be amazing. If you're a healer as well, especially a battle healer, they're going to be really handy too. And the water ones are really, really fun. Like the shark is fun. I love the trident, and we all know that water has had a recent upgrade, which means these are probably really good with their damage output. It also reads, for characters using the water power set, Tides of the Blue provides additional stat bonuses and improved performance, further emphasizing water's identity as a fluid, high-tempo damage roll, which is exactly what it's become now. Strategic use of abilities that interact with high tide is rewarded with enhanced combat flow, including cooldown reduction, empowered attacks, and sustained offensive pressure. I mean, if you're playing a water damage build, this is beautiful for you. Beautiful. And once again, apparently some of the audio for water has been adjusted, and a couple of the visuals as well. If you want to hear and see those things, they are on Iconic's channel, though I will say it was a very brief for the audio, so I didn't actually notice the difference, but Iconic let us know that there was a difference, so hopefully you guys hear it. And I just played water yesterday on multi-stream, so I had it fresh in my head too. All right, so this is what it reads for the summer seasonal. It says, the tides rise once more in Tides of War. The battle for Atlantis continues. Ocean Master has returned with renewed ambition and an army of mutineer Atlanteans determined to overflow Aquaman and seize control of Atlantis. Their conflict has once again spilled into the waters of Metropolis, and heroes and villains alike are being drawn into the struggle. Earn sand dollars by completing daily missions and seasonal content. Then visit the Atlantean Quartermaster or Mutineer Quartermaster in the House of Legends to unlock this year's newest rewards. Track Tides of War in your mission journal, queue for the Atlantean Outpost alert through the summer seasonal on the on-duty menu, or use the warp menu to jump directly into the action. You do need to be level 20 minimum to be able to participate, so keep that in mind. If your character is a little below that, you may want to level it up if it's something you want to play through Tides of War with. Featured content. Okay, so we kind of know this already if you've played for a while, but we've got Straight to Metropolis, which is Ocean Master's forces are advancing on Metropolis, defeating mutineer Atlanteans, and help repel the invasion in this daily open world mission. So we get one daily mission out in Metropolis, which we probably are all aware of. The Atlantean Outpost alert, take the fight directly to Ocean Master and his forces in the seasonal alert and earn sand dollars, seasonal rewards, and event progress. So you can either do the daily, it sounds like, or actually it doesn't say earn event progress with the daily, so I'm curious if that's going to count towards it, but I would hope so, because there's no guarantee that you can get into the alert. Mind you, there is a guarantee you can get in through private match, I think, but if you can't complete it, you're not going to get progression, right? We have new feats listed. It says Royal Stride, collect the following styles: Absolute Power, Aquaman legging style, Absolute Power Aquaman boot style. So we already know that we've got the Absolute Aquaman style at that vendor. We now also have the boots and the leggings, which completes the style, which is really nice. If you want to see it, once again, IconicSimulation is the one who you would go to have a look at that, since he did showcase all of these pieces. He also showed us the open world, what is it called? Open world Undersea Usurper Chroma Pack. That is the one that's based off of Ocean Master. Highly recommend if you like purple. That one's a good one. We also have Fish Out of Water, collect base invitation Aquaman and then base invitation Black Manta. I'm hoping these are items we can all receive, and not if you're a villain you get Black Manta, if you're a hero you get Aquaman. But it didn't sound like we'd have to choose, so it sounds like both of them are going to be available at the vendor. I'm a little bit excited about that, and I really want to play through the audio and see what they say. It also says we've got swimsuits and statues. Collect 10 base items from the 2026 Tides of War vendor. They were showcased, so the swimsuit pictures and statues and stuff was showcased by Iconic again, if you want to go across and have a look. And I did take a quick picture. So most of these look like they're pictures. I don't see a statue. So maybe there's a statue that wasn't shown, I'm not sure. Then we get some rare base NPC drops. So, the Atlantean Outpost Alert Boss has a chance to drop collectible Atlantean base NPCs, including, we've got a list, Drift Guards and Drift Lieutenants, Silent School Acolytes and Silent School Adepts, and Silent School High Adepts. Also, Trench Workers and Trench Mutants. Now, the Adepts will have one special ability that they do. If you have them in your base and you go up to them, your character gets turned into a seahorse, which I thought was really cool that they have that in there. And the Trench Workers and Trench Mutants are freaking huge. Like, they're really, really big base pieces, particularly the mutants. They're like triple the height of the other ones. It's amazing. So if you are someone who wants to get those in the base, again, he showcased the heights. So if you want to see what the heights of all of these base pieces are like, IconicSimulation showcased them for us. So very, very grateful for that. Summer, and for anyone who didn't catch it, that's not something you can get at the vendor. These are random drops that you can get from playing the alert. So keep that in mind. We have a summer vendor sale, so from June 30th to June 6th. It says, kick off summer seasonal event with savings during the first week of Tides of War. Enjoy 25% off all summer vendor items. I still feel the same way about this as I have since they started doing it. To me, it's not a discount because the price is, you know, kind of what we're used to paying anyway when they give us the discount, or it's a little bit more on some occasions. And then when they go back up in price, I don't purchase. So basically in that first week, I grab everything I possibly can. Then I'll play through for the rest of it and save that currency for the next week, for the next year when the discount comes in again. But I do have the added benefit of I try to get all of them in that first week to showcase for a video anyway. So I can kind of do it pretty well, but I know that's not necessarily everybody being able to get everything they want at the very beginning. But do keep that in mind. First week is when you want to buy as much as you can. We also have a marketplace sale from June 30th until July 13th. Celebrate summer with major savings. Enjoy 30% off the marketplace purchases, 50% off one-time purchase packs. I haven't really used the purchase packs, if I'm being honest, but the marketplace purchases, I mean, I don't know which specifically that's referring to, but I'm curious to see what it's going to be and if it's going to encompass a lot of items, because if so, it might be the time for people to go in and get what they need. But as far as I know, that is everything. It is! I got through it all, guys! Oh my goodness, so many things. The power array augments is the thing I'm most excited about. I'm not going to lie, it's pretty exciting. I am looking forward to seeing a whole bunch of people playing their power set with those 2 fire abilities in at least, and soloing everything, guys. That's what you can do now. Start soloing. All right. Hello, Superboy Reborn. Shall we add you to the group? Let's grab you. And we should probably start with the event alert. So just in case people have not gotten it done yet, let's run that first. Marquee alert. Let's do it. Starro Invasion. Beautiful. David is talking to Jeffrey. Chosen said it was at 4 a.m. my time zone. Is that when it was released? From Iconic. Hang on, we've got to check the on duty. Sometimes when I queue from that menu, it doesn't do it. There we go. Okay. It may have. I'm not sure. Ajax said, on my fire character, the new augment may help. Iconic showed when he looked... what looked like update visuals as well, possibly. Yes, there are update visuals for both fire and water. Water apparently also has an audio update, so it's going to sound a bit different. And yeah, if you use the fire one on fire or the water one on water, they will be helpful in that regard as well. But I'm just excited that it's making it so that if people want to solo, you can choose any power set to do that, but you would have to do this event to do so. Because obviously we only temporarily get these items, right? So yeah, we've got to make sure everyone could solo. I don't know. Everyone isn't as into soloing through things as I am necessarily, so I don't know. But I'm curious to see if people who normally play other tanks, like if maybe Superman or someone, will get that particular power rate augment and run the backdraft and the absorb heat, because they're very, very handy tanking abilities, and Superman is an amazing tank. Curious if he's going to enjoy those. Matthew said, what time is it for you, Shadow? It is 2:30 a.m. for me, because I try to pick a time of day that's going to work the best for the majority of my viewers so that we can play. So I get up at 1 a.m. for this, or 1:15-ish, so that I can be here and ready at a time that works for the majority of you guys. So this is 12 o'clock midday for most of you, not all of you. But still a reasonable-ish time for everyone else in the chat, most likely, and not so great for me. But I've always been an early riser. I think I get it from my mum, which is like why my mum is also here. My mum is even more the early riser than I am. Hang on, is there enemies? Oh, they're on the other side of the wall. Never mind! up until recently, she kind of had naturally woken up at 2 a.m. every day. So that's how early my mum normally does wake up. But ever since we've moved, I think it's kind of moved a little bit to 3:30. Mostly because of DC. So when we play DC, my mum and I tend to, at 6 p.m. for us, when reset occurs, the soft reset, not the hard shutdown, we will sit and do our dailies together. So she stays up later than she used to. So I think that has kind of made her sleep a little bit later. Isn't it a weird thing to say my mum sleeps later than she used to? What time? 3:30 a.m. It's kind of weird, but I tend to be awake at 6 a.m. most days, so this is only 4 hours earlier. It's not so bad. Actually, technically 4 hours and a bit, because I do wake up before the stream starts. I don't just automatically wake up at the stream immediately, which is good, because it means if the Creator League does give us information, we get to know. Oh, hello, Nightcrawler! Nightcrawler said, hey, Shadow's mum and everyone. Hi, Nightcrawler, how are you? Are you bringing a character do you want to play? Because that would be awesome, especially if you need a character leveled. We've got, I think, 2 of you had low-level characters that we're going to level up today, which is lovely. Ethra said, add me, scaled voltage. Oh, when I hop out of here, I will add you. I apologize. If you guys could send me a tell in-game, that's the fastest way to get added, just because I do end up behind in the chat. You guys know I try to make sure I read through everything, because I don't want to miss anything you guys say, especially when you're funny. So, that means that I'm going to be a little bit behind if I leave off at a location, and then 1, if I ramble, which we all know I'm going to do, or 2, if I'm playing and I need to concentrate and can't look down at my chat on my phone, then I end up behind and I leave off wherever it was that I was last, which means often you guys are quite far ahead of me. But I think I do a little bit better keeping up with it on my channel, but I think that's only because there's only one of me answering things, so if you guys ask questions, I'm the only one who answers, whereas on Multi also answers the questions, you know, so maybe that's why? I don't know. Why can't I do my belts? Come on, belts. There we go. Okay, belts is now working. Going down, all you bad dudes. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to showcase the drops. So basically, anytime a new event drops, you guys know I will try and live stream it as soon as it drops on the EU server, or if it drops everywhere, then I make a choice about where to stream it from. But I like to showcase it so you guys can decide whether it's worth it for you, or learn about how they function. If we can find something like the power rate augment to level them up and see how they work, I think that's really, really fun. So that is the plan. There we go. But unfortunately, some of the rewards specifically are drops rather than purchasable. So I can play through the alert a couple of times and see if we get a drop, but I don't know how rare they are. So we might have to have a look and see how rare they are. Has everyone finished? Everyone got their progression? I hope so. Beautiful. All right. Anyone who does want to join in-game, please send me a tell. My character, I believe, is just Shattered Shadow, all one word. Not like on US, where I have a 5, but let me double check. Where's my name? There. Shattered Shadow, all one word, and it's got S's instead of 5s, so we're fine. To open my treasure. Did I get anything fun? Not really. Some boring things. That's fine. But yeah, I will be happy to add you to the group. Okay, Huntress. So David's character said, can we do Legion HQ orientation? We should be able to. I don't remember if this is a raid or an alert. Do you remember what tier it's under? I always forget these things. I think because they don't, like, click as that important for me to remember which one is which. Oh yeah, there we go. 4-player? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Quickly before we end up with a group of 8 potentially. Or at least even if it's more than 4. We may only have a group of 4, but if we get a group of 5, we run raids rather than alerts. David said side swept style is Grail's style. Oh, I'm so sorry. I said Lyssadrak, didn't I? Whoops. I'm so sorry, guys. Yes, you're absolutely right. It is Grail's style. Ajax said, really love the idea of having options of both new augments on my main, who is not fire or water. So cool. Yes, it is. It is so cool. I'm curious to see if my mum likes these abilities, because she's playing a healer and these abilities heal and do damage. I don't know how keen she's going to be on them, but she has incorporated the Razor Artifact. If she is using the Razor Artifact, she's going to need damage output. Hey, these would be so useful. Oh, I'm a little excited. Isn't it weird that I'm more excited about my mum's potential use than mine? I don't know. I'm a little weird. Oh, is it not this side? It's the other side. Whoops, wrong door. This door? Yep.
Guess we should have worried about Quizlet after all.
There's Huntress. And his mum. We're all here. Yay!
Sure. Lightning Lad, Saturn Bro, can you deal with the room
Let's
problem?
go, Superboy Reborn. Who is Superboy Reborn, by the way? Very cool character style. I mean, he does have the jacket. That makes it perfect, right? I don't know if you'll remember this one, but we did it recently, I think, on one of my streams, where we have to, like, get through the little turrets, are they called? I don't know. In the open room. Jeffrey said, finally, I can get the Superman red and blue style. You can? Oh, he's talking about the 2 electrics. Oh, yay! Yeah, if you did miss out on it, you will be able to get it now.
Yes.
Alright, let's go do our fitness test and see how fit we are. Very, hopefully. I remember when my best friend and I first played through this, and we're like trying to rush through and get as many done as possible to get a really high number. I wish I remember what the number was, honestly. I can't recall anymore. It's been a long time. I may have said it previously on a stream. If I remembered previously, that was correct, whatever I said, but I don't remember right now. You know how sometimes things come fresh to your mind, like right in the moment, and then other times it's like, I don't remember, I really don't. That's now. So I gotta start focusing on this, because I so want to use Bat Swarm. Bat Swarm is the most fun ability. I really like it. I understand it's not the strongest. I think some people are like, it's not that strong, Laura. But I understand. I just really like the way that it looks. And it's fun to play. Really, really fun. So is the cape. I really enjoy playing with the cape as well, but I use that more when I'm tanking than when I'm doing damage. Alright, I need to remember to add scaled voltage if I can find you. Are you on the EU server, Ethra? Because if you're on the EU server, we won't have a problem. Chosen said, do you think that the firepower array would work on my main tune or maybe my Flame Gal character? It sounds like it'll work on any. So, like, if it were me, I would highly recommend that you grab it on any character you want to solo with. But also, if you're playing tank or healer, put it on them as well, because it does damage and it will heal your character. It's really fantastic for those things. If you're using the Razor artifact, guys, put it in! It's gonna be so helpful. And so easy to activate your Razor ability, which is really nice. So, hopefully everyone starts having fun. Like, fire is absolutely my favorite power set. This is why. These 2 abilities are why. So, if they're now available on a power array augment, you can play any power set with them. Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's see. Hey, not
beautiful!
bad. Your score is enough to prove that your physical and cognitive functions are up to speed.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Up to speed. Not amazing. I'm definitely
Glad
amazing.
to hear
How
you're in the
rude.
mood for shows, Beast Boy, because orientation's next. Perfect opportunity for you to catch up since you've been avoiding going.
I haven't been avoiding.
Cosmic Boy, may I please attend again?
We'd be happy to have you, Starfire.
Thank you.
Kind of rude. Or did he mean Starfire specifically? I don't know. We are coming across. Yep, beautiful. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, let's use this. This is way faster. Through to the orientation room. I like this. We get really funny cutscenes in this. I kind of want to watch it and see what we get.
Welcome to orientation.
It's alphabetical?
Now, Andromeda
It's alphabetical.
is,
How can you tell?
a difficult member to
That's
explain.
not the alphabet on that screen, my dude.
That's how XS and Kid Flash are related. Thank you. Hope that all helped.
The many forms of censor fascinate me. I would love their perspective on rulership.
Oh, come on, let's get some
Rulership.
grub already.
I love
You
the
gotta
way
see
that
the
she
food court
speaks.
they have here. It is
One of the things they really lost when they made Titans.
Maybe
Mind you,
later.
they lost a
We're
lot
under
when they
attack.
made Titans.
Rainy, situation report.
Probe Tech androids have invaded the entire Legion HQ, but they are focusing on my lab.
Yay?
I call
Not
protecting
yay.
the food court.
All right, I'm getting
Beast Boy, wait.
that footage.
Impulsive, but possibly useful. The androids are scattering in odd patterns, trying to throw off my predictive algorithms. Starfire, can you follow that other group?
I will tail them.
Can I help?
Wait, are we the other group? So rude. We are the main group, okay? We're not the other group. Oh no, good. Cosmic Boy's with us. Okay, we're not the other group. It's fine. Chosen said... Oh, sorry, I read that one already. So, yeah, I don't know which character is your main. Like, I'm really sorry, guys. It's hard for me to keep track sometimes which character is which, or which one is your main, which characters belong to you and don't belong to other people. I sometimes lose track, and unfortunately, I can't remember which one is your main, Chosen. But I would recommend using these abilities on both because they're amazing. I'm curious to see how they function with fire, because if I can backdraft twice and absorb heat twice, and the cooldown is like not a problem because I have 2 separate loadouts for it, I'm gonna be a little excited, not gonna lie. That's gonna be fun. But that means it will be worth it for people who played fire to level up the augment, especially if the abilities that you use from the augment give you extra damage or extra healing or both, because of the way that they function with a fire power set. Jeffrey said we need something for ice powers. Well, I mean, it does look like that is on the agenda, at least to my mind, because I don't think they'd give us access to only 2. Seems like probably we're going to get more than that, which is nice.
The androids left behind a new friend.
Alright, so guys, we pick these things up and we put them inside of the little room. When you get to the room, use circle to drop them. If you throw them, they will break, and then they will respawn inside the area. So pick it up with circle, drop it. Oh no, someone activated boss. Who activated boss? That's it, you're fired. Alright, don't be surprised if we end up knocked out. Oh no, wait, I queued through casual. We won't get knocked out, it's fine. At least we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Maybe I should switch to tank, I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, stay away from those barrels, guys. You're going down, metal construct. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Look at that. He's going down like in 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Why did we even bother starting with the barrel? But guys, if you're playing this in normal and you're not very confident with it, or you're playing elite, highly recommend put the barrels to the sides. Do not have them inside of the room, because they would get very painful.
And stay down, you mechanical
So I am
monstrosity.
very curious to see what power array augments we end up with next, because I thought the next power array augment we were supposed to receive, and I could still be the case, I could also be wrong, but it seemed like we were supposed to be getting something when we blocked that beam and protected Hope. So I assumed that the power array augment would have dropped then, right? We play through the episode, we get some kind of power array augment that gives us the abilities that Hope was supposed to get. That's what I assumed was supposed to happen. I still think that's probably the case of what was supposed to happen. But I think maybe they're just in a little bit of a time crunch and can't keep up with the amount of things they want to get out. They do have a smaller team than they used to, so I understand. But I'm so surprised to see them giving us power set array augment, because that's really fun. So fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Mind you, they have a thing for very wordy names and stuff, don't they? Why they didn't just call it the water power array augment and the fire one, I don't know. Because that would have been simple, everyone would have understood what it was. But, you know, they like their big long words, so that's fine. Just make it a tongue twister for me. But yeah, I'm it depends what happens. So I'm thinking about what I would like to see, because Jeffrey mentioned that he'd like to see ice as one of the ones that they do.
Boys?
I'm kind of hoping that if they buff the light power set soon, like it's fixed up, that we get a light one, because I think a lot of people are going to want that. It's also going to be really handy if you are someone who's playing like Rage and you want to incorporate other lantern rings to it, that sort of thing. Also, it would be kind of cool if they gave us a yellow version and a green version so that you can incorporate them together as well.
Do we need to vote for a second deputy leader?
So if you already play a green light power set, you can get a yellow version and vice versa, you know? So I'm kind of hoping that happens. It won't be something I want specifically for myself, but I do think it will have a lot of use for other people. And then also, I love Celestial. Like, I would love to be able to use my skull abilities on other characters. Whether or not they gave us those abilities, though, is another thing. Because they've chosen for Fire 4 abilities, and they've chosen for Water 5. We don't know which ones they choose for Celestial, right? And Celestial has powers that are like a goldy color when you're doing the healing side, and then a purpley dark blacky color that are for the damage side. So I would want specifically the damage side. And also, I don't know how many people will utilize it if they did that, because, you know, combos! not everyone's cup of tea. All right, so who was I needing to add? Scaled voltage. Friends, add scaled voltage. Voltage, let's see. Oh, it's so weird when you can't see the text box. It says scaled voltage does not exist. Either it's spelt incorrectly, or like it has a weird character that I can't see because it is the EU server, or you're on a different server to me. I'm not sure which it is. Oh, lovely. Ajax said, love the updated visuals. Oh, Etra said I'm on NA. Okay, no problem. So I can't add you to group. That's fine. Oh, Huntress looks so good, doesn't it? Yeah. I love your Huntress. It looks very similar to the Huntress that I made for Switch, but not quite. You did just a little bit better than I did. Mind you, I have like 4 different styles. You know? All right, let's do another alert then. Do any of you need the one from the chapter? We should probably do that, right? Do this one just in case people need it, and then we can queue up for alerts if you guys are happy to, and then also we can do, what have we got? We've got a 51 and 36, so alerts, and then potentially also we could do some private matching raids as long as it is casual. When we've got 2 low characters that are needing to build themselves up. Huntress said no flight ring. Boo! Aww! Hello, Superman! Superman, I was just talking about you. Are you going to utilize the 2 abilities from Fire for your builds? Are you going to use Backdraft and Absorb Heat?
Spotted
I'm so curious because for people who don't know, Superman has a channel. Highly recommend going and checking his channel out. He's fantastic in soloing and tanking.
Don't worry
Amazing
about
job.
Crypto's
and
on the case.
I'm curious
Just
because he plays an
him
Earth character. If he's going to incorporate these 2 abilities from Fire when the power rate augment drops,
Go find
and
Atrocitus,
see
boy.
how it works. Like
You got
I
this.
would love to see that. Oh, my mom's got Crypto. Thank you, Mom.
Wow. Do these things come in any size besides ginormous?
No. I hope not. I want to bat swarm him. Let's do that. Yes! Oh, I forgot. I love that. So I have freeze in the second passive slot. Look how cool it looks. It's so cool. I say it's cool because the visual pollution is only brief, right? Oh, Superman said yes. Fire abilities for sure. More attention to my to my solar absorption. Oh, I'm so excited! It's gonna be great! I think that's so fun. Mind you, this also could potentially be something where people start changing their power set, because a lot of people choose Fire specifically because of how it solos. But now if you can grab, so you can see on my power bar there, the 2nd and 3rd ability, these are the 2 that you're going to be able to get that will give you healing. So if you can grab those separately, I mean, if you want a really strong and high damage output along with the ability to solo really smoothly, you'd pick Water now. Water for damage output and add these 2 abilities on. But I mean, it'll only be the case if you do indeed get this event completed so that you can get the power rate augments. I know that some people may not be able to, but man, I hope everyone who can does, because those abilities are going to be so helpful. And like, some of my favorite water abilities are in there too. I love the Trident and I love the Shark. They're both very cool. And also, I can't remember what the first one is called. Something adaptive, no. Something Arsenal is what it's called. That one where you leap towards the enemy or do a whole bunch of sword strikes. Very nice melee attack. Could totally use that as well. Oh, my mum said next scratches for Bella. Did I miss other ones of my mum? My mum says hello to everybody, so I don't read every single one of those out. But I wonder if I missed one where it was pets. I'm sorry if I missed a pet one, Mum. I didn't mean to. That was beautiful. Hey, I got a style I don't have. That's nice.
Crypto. You know the drill. Find a way through.
There he goes, the little sniffer. That sounded weird. He sniffs to work out where to go. If he pauses, that's what he's doing. He's sniffing. Are you stuck? Are you okay? He's stuck. I mean, if he stopped and he doesn't... There we go. Okay. There has been occasions where I've played through this with my mum, and he sniffs the location and then goes back the other way. So, I was just making sure he wasn't doing that. Otherwise, we end up just spawning enemies for no reason. Oh, I know. Jeffrey said hopefully the next power rate augment is Kryptonian powers. To be honest, I thought that the power ray augment we were going to receive, that we were supposed to receive, in my opinion, this is all speculation, guys, the developers definitely haven't said that they were supposed to put one in this episode. I don't think they would do that. But if it was indeed something they were going to add, my suspicion is that it was either going to be Red Lantern abilities or Kryptonian. Because the episode is called Children of Krypton. And there's like an army of children who are supposed to be getting powers, so I thought maybe it's Kryptonian abilities, and maybe when we leapt in front of the canister so that we could protect Hope from the beam, maybe we were supposed to get that, right, as a power ray augment. My other guess is Rage, because we see throughout there we've got Rage enemies that we're fighting against, we've got Supergirl being affected by what's going on in the building, causing her to become a Rage Lantern. I did wonder if perhaps that was because, is he frozen? He stopped there, right? Yeah. Wonder if that was because that was something that the children were getting or receiving, you know, that they're being influenced by Rage Lantern abilities somehow. So I suspect more likely it's Kryptonian, just because it would make more sense for Rage abilities to go into the children by actually making them Rage Lanterns, in my opinion, rather than trying to give them abilities without. But we don't know. We don't know if it was something they were going to do or not, but I hope it was! And even though they didn't give it to us at the time, I hope it was, so that means it is on the agenda. Because how cool would that be, Jeffrey? We need Kryptonian powers. It's mandatory! I would love Bizarro abilities too. Wouldn't it be cool if we ended up with that? Oh, please, please. But that does seem like something where they would have to give us actually brand new abilities, because even though we do have some Kryptonian abilities already, the ways that they may be able to incorporate different abilities to kind of emulate Kryptonian abilities, I'm kind of hoping that's something that they would do, where they add extra stuff we don't have yet.
Check it.
Whereas the current ones they've given us with the fire and the water are ones that we do have already, but now we just have accessibility across all our characters, which is really nice. But I mean, it will lean more into that thing that a lot of people seem to not be a big fan of at the moment, which is that we do end up with very, very similar power sets. So it doesn't matter what power set you choose. If you have all of the iconic abilities and you also have like a bunch of artifacts and stuff, you're going to be able to create the exact same power set no matter what power you actually chose at the start. And I mean, you guys can see here, my powers on that bar, only 3 of those are actually fire, which is the second one, absorb heat, the third one, backdraft, and the last one, which is the finisher. Then over here, only one of them is, which is this one, the meteor, which is my supercharged generator. I have 4 fire abilities in. Like, I could easily play any other power set and put whatever supercharged generator they give me for that, and the finisher from that, and then add the 2 abilities that I love from fire, because now it's going to be in an augment. Guys, it's so cool! So cool. But yeah, it does mean that when people end up with a very, very similar build all of the time, right, it means that we get a little bit, I don't know, maybe bored with it, because everything is exactly the same. But when I see people who are utilizing things in a more creative way and aren't grabbing everything that everyone else is using all of the time, I love seeing that too, because it becomes a little bit unique at the moment, with everything being so similar to one another. So, yeah, I don't know. It's good fun! I think it's good fun. But I do see some people who are getting quite annoyed about the fact that everyone has exactly the same loadouts all of the time. Especially ones who have worked towards getting the iconic abilities from the capsules, because those ones are very, very rare and kind of tricky. My character, she's trapped! Okay, she's up. To get. So when you see that everyone's utilizing the same ones for that, you can see how much effort is going into making these builds. I wouldn't say they're trying to make them exactly the same as each other, but making they end up with that. That ends up being the result. They end up being the same as each other. So I like seeing things that are a little bit unique, you know? It's nice to see when people have older artifacts in and haven't utilized all of the new ones and tried to get them leveled, because then their character functions a little bit differently and it's fun. At least I think it's fun. If you're elite, I probably don't think that's fun. Jeffrey said maybe Black Lantern powers for Halloween, Orange Lantern for Christmas. That is exactly what I'm hoping will happen. But I mean, if they're currently grabbing power set ones, that is probably easier for them to do rather than creating brand spankers, unless they grab it from the Legends characters, because grabbing from something that already exists is a lot easier for them to adapt than creating something from scratch. So I'd be curious to see, very curious to see, but I would love some Black Lantern abilities. That would be really, really nice, because currently my Black Lantern character is Celestial, But there's only limited amounts of abilities I can use that look like the right colors for her, because like if I want to pop a shield from Celestial, I have to use gold. But I will say I can kind of dodgy that by using the hard light, so hopefully that kind of fixes it. The White Lantern shield I love as well, but it doesn't look right on a Black Lantern, so it would be nice to get some Black Lantern ability. And I mean, greed would be really fun at Christmas. I hope you're right, Jeffrey. I really do. It would be great.
What? No! Come back, you coward!
Superman said Earth's getting fire abilities. It's over, right?
Please.
Now my...
Help
Oh,
me
actually,
find
that's a
hope
fair point. Should I keep fire? I don't know. I didn't really think about the fact that I could switch over. I could switch over to another power set if I want, but that's another thing with that though, is if I switched so that I would have optimal damage, I would be swapping to water and incorporating these abilities, right? But I like being able to tank. Water heals, so I don't want to do that. So I would, if I was going to swap, it would be to another tank ability. I don't think I want to. I love fire. I mean, it sounds like I'm going to get a boost from these other, this power rate augment ring. I don't want to do that, no. Fire is so much fun. But I mean, the reason I find it fun is because of the two abilities, right? I don't know what to do now. Oh no! I have never ever wanted to change my power set from fire. Never. But now I'm considering it because the reason that I don't change it is because of these two specific abilities, which is this one here and the backdraft. And they're fantastic abilities, but I can put them on any character now. I don't know what to do! Oh no! Maybe I'm gonna end up with Earth. I mean, I have Earth tunes already. I don't know that I want to change my main across. That would be so strange. Yeah, Ajax said, hoping the fire augment also boosts stats on fire character once leveled up. Yes, it appears like it will. So he didn't give us a very, very clear exact breakdown of all the changes that it will make to your power set. Oh, I need to get a picture. Oh, also, we need a picture for the thumbnail. Let's get that while everyone's here. But it does appear that it's going to definitely boost it. And I mean, if I'm paying into the power rate augment to unlock different abilities, hopefully that means I have access to them as a separate ability, right? That I have from my power set the ability to do backdraft, and then also from my ring, sorry, not ring, my power rate augment to also do backdraft. Surely that's the way it would work, right? I hope so. Because that would be fun. It would be very strong, hopefully. All right, let's run through some of these. Let's do the flashback one as well. Get everybody that currency. Oh, Justin said, wait, there's fire augments coming from? I'm not sure what the from is about, but yeah, we're going to be getting a fire augment that gives us 4 abilities. Hi, Superman! Hi! Let's get a picture with Superman before we go in. Quick. There we go. And we're going to be receiving a water one as well. They are coming from the summer event that is dropping on June 30th, so not very far away, guys. Just a couple of days. So if I should be able to. The thing is, I should be able to buy out that event and level up those augments. Let's hope I can. And then have a look at them, and we can decide whether we like them or not. Let's be honest. I'm going to like the fire one. That's very, very cool. So many people will be able to solo. Your tanking is going to be awesome. Some healers, if they incorporate them, going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to that a lot. But yeah, we will have a look. I will say, once again, they've done that thing, right, where I've ended up with an event drop and Imp Mod at the same time. So I most likely can do a stream as soon as it drops for the summer event, do the buyout, grab everything from the vendor that I can, showcase as many things as I can, particularly those power rate augments. But I probably can't do the Imp Mod at the same time, guys. Imp Mod is very expensive, so you'll need to give me a couple of days and see if I'm able to get the Imp Mod done. I'll have a look at the prices. If I can, I will let you guys know, and then we'll purchase what we can and have a look at them. Though a good chunk I do already have, so I should be able to showcase them anyway, some of those things. And also, once again, we'll make sure that everyone is aware that some of these items are going to be things that you can just get from open world vendors, and you will end up with one on each character that you purchase it with source marks rather than getting it from the Imp Mart. Because, I don't know, unless, you want the, like one of those hairstyles on every single character or something, it doesn't really seem necessary to grab that particular item. And same for the Atlantean style. I mean, how many Atlantean characters are you going to make? 1? If it's 1, just go buy it on your character as you play through the game and get source marks. And a good chunk of us have them already, but newer players, I don't want them to get fooled into thinking it's worth it to get it from Impmart, which it's not if you're only getting it on one character. It's really not. It's very expensive. It'd be like, well, I mean, I use botanical hairstyle, right, on most of my characters, but I have it on all of them already. It's not really even worth it for me to do that, and I'm someone who would use it on, like, heaps of characters.
You're trying to stop the Amazons. You will lose your lives here. Nothing can withstand
Ajax said, I absolutely love the new editions.
Offset that thing's
So do I.
On it.
It's very cool. I'm a little excited. I wasn't expecting power rate augments to be the rewards for this one, so that is very, very nice. I thought we might get cosmetics again, so I'm very, very happy with these. But I will say, a little bit more easy for them to make them than it is to make ones that are brand new, and I would have preferred brand new. I think we all would, but these are going to be great. Oh my goodness, I've never ever wanted to change my power set before, and now I'm sitting here like, maybe I should. I don't know! Oh, I don't know. Don't worry. If I choose to, I will tell you guys. But for sure, if I switch, I will switch to something that tanks. I primarily do damage, but tank is definitely my second choice. So I will make sure it's a tank thing. But honestly, I love fire. If the power rate augment is something that gives me the ability to utilize those powers, and they're stronger in some way, or I get a boost in some way, I may just stick with fire. I love fire.
Go ahead. I'll catch up once I'm sure
I
the
got
geopulse
activity in the water
deactivated.
If Mir's path does not
I gotta
secure
stop
her
cutting the
vengeance,
film clips off because
may
we
it at
get
least
cute
bring
pictures
you
from
her same
those.
fate.
I have so many pictures to edit too. So we've got Multiverse's stream and my stream from last week. And then this week, Multiverse's stream, and then today's stream as well. So many photos! So many. Which I'm kind of looking forward to doing. Ajax said we all know Laura's getting the base NPC that turn into seahorses. Yes, I am! I'm hoping I get all of them, but the main two that I want to get is definitely that one. I want my character to turn into a seahorse, yes. And then also the giant mutant ones that are red. They're freaking cool. They're fantastic. I like them a lot. But I want them on my villains more so than my hero. I wonder if they're going to be passable. Right? If they're passable, that would be pretty cool. I have a thing about NPCs, don't I? I shouldn't go and do all of the enemies. I'm sorry. I purposely tried to avoid the first ones that we don't need. But I can't help myself. The dots are red on the map. They must be eliminated. That's the rule. Well, yeah, we'll have to see how the drop goes. Because I can showcase everything, like, as soon as it drops, almost. Right? I should be able to buy out everything, get the vendor stuff, get the stuff from the event rewards. But I don't know if I'll be able to get good drops. Like, I don't know how many alerts I have to play in a row to be able to get good drops for the NPCs in the base. So we'll have to have a look and see. But I'll try to get some if I can so that I can showcase them. But I do try to get the stream up as soon as it drops so that you guys can see straight away what those things are, and as soon as you can so that you can make decisions about what's worth it. But honestly, even if you don't think you will use them, if you can play through the event, I would say do it, because those power rate augments, even if you don't find them desirable right now, later down the track you might regret not getting them. But honestly, so desirable, guys. The fire one in particular. If you don't play fire, get it. If you do play fire, get it. It's so cool. I didn't expect it. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I want it to be Friday now. Oh, sorry, Tuesday. They reset on Tuesday now, don't they? Technically, yesterday was Friday for you guys. There we go. For me, it's Sunday now, so yesterday was Saturday, which is, I mean, it works out really nice, because when Multi does his live at 5, that's 7 a.m. on Saturday for me, so it works out very nice. Jeffrey said, I have a major DCUO prediction.
Whether willingly
I'm sure
or
you
not.
do.
Queen Diana.
Justin said, damn, target phase is full lol. Oh no! Wait, are you with us already? You're Superboy, aren't you? I think you're Superboy.
So, you have chosen death.
David said, if we only have 4 people, can we do the Legion HQ orientation alert? Yes, yes, and we did. And Eartha said, add me scaled voltage. So I tried to, but I think your thing popped up and said you were on the American server. So I'm really, really sorry I can't add you today. It's an EU stream today. Oh, yeah, Justin said my Superboy do be looking swish, lol. Yes, he do. He do be looking swish. Which way do I need to go? This way.
Fierce of Ares.
Eliminating my little symbol. That's my one, Mom. You need the circle one on the other side.
Will be your undoing.
I get it. They both had like a line in the middle. Okay, ready? Yeah, now we can do this.
Queen of Olympus. Honor your greatest daughter.
Yay! Oh, I love it so much. It looks great. To think also, I wasn't the biggest fan of Mr. Freeze because I was only using the pet. Like, I don't hate it or anything. It was okay with the little cute pet that comes out, but honestly, when that happens, I love it.
Seriously? No need to
Oh,
fight.
I did it again.
While we're here.
Skipping the film clips, not good. That's because we get cute pictures. I've got to stop doing that. Alright, ready to kick Zoom's butt? I am. Very, very annoying little fella. Because he's so fast. Mind you, most of my abilities can target, so we're fine. Certainly if you play AoE and he keeps running off, this is going to be really annoying. Chosen said, I mean it was 4 a.m. when I saw Invisimum doing her daily as well. Yeah, so 4 a.m. for you, I think, is like 6 p.m. for my mom. So, early in the morning. You early in the morning, Chosen. Jeez.
Run away from me.
Don't skip it, Laura. Don't do it.
And it feels connected to the
I can
Speed
just picture
Force.
future Laura telling me off if I
What
do.
does that thing do? Talk.
No! Flash must suffer!
Have Cyborg
Wow,
analyze
lovely.
the device. I'll see what I can get out of it soon.
My
Thanks, Batman!
heroes aren't supposed to.
That's Clooney, right? It's gotta be. The Batman voice is too Clooney-esque. That was beautiful, guys! And we get the extra currency, which is very nice. Oh, no. Let's do this. I'm gonna do going to the on-duty menu and leaving that way because that will kick you out at the same location where you went in. Matthew said it's 9:30 a.m. for me. I am also an early riser. Excellent. That's wonderful. I've got my brother and my daughter both are late nighters, so they like to stay up. And my mum and I are both early to bed, early to rise. And for some reason, my mum can function on less sleep than me. Very annoying. I wish I could do that. It would be very helpful, but apparently no. All right. Were there people who were trying to join us? Someone said phase is full. Oh, no. Justin said phase is full and Justin is with us. Never mind. Just ignore that. Let's go. All right. What's the next one? Oh, please don't be Kaznia. No, it's got to be the Mogos first, right? The Mogos. That's okay. Some of the Mogos are okay. The Kaznia one is the annoying one. Orphanage! Excellent. Let's do that. Ajax said, I run everything and get it all for my characters, lol. They got me locked into FOMO here, but I'm not complaining. I love the game. I also love the game. The only thing I have concern about with them leaning into the FOMO and having events running overlapping the way that they do. So many of you have probably noticed, we usually have 2 events running. As soon as one stops, another one starts. And on this occasion, it's not just that. Oh, wait, is Golden Trident joining us? Hang on. Golden Trident, are you joining us? I don't know if he is or not. Hang on. Let's try inviting and see. Because if he's joining us, I don't want him to miss out because we queued for the alert. I should be able to add him. Nearby, Golden Trident. I know this character. Darn it, who are you? I know you. Where do I know you from? Did we do 0 to 30 together? Whose character is it? Darn it. If he wants to join the group, we'll do, yeah, beautiful. Okay, we'll do the raids instead. Let's do the raids. Beautiful. Raid. And for anyone who's wondering why we're playing casual because we have some low-level characters, which is what I asked for. I said, bring your low-level characters if you want to, and get them leveled up. So hopefully everyone gets a nice chunk of armor today so that you're able to put that on your toon. That will be very good. And get your CR rating up. Hi, Golden Trident! I know this character. Whose is it? I'm not remembering, darn it. Yeah, so the only thing that I'm really concerned... Oh, no problem, Superboy. So Justin needs the bathroom, no problem. It's Man-Beast! Ah, I knew you! You look great! Oh, do you have to get in the picture? We must have a picture. But because they overlap everything so much, and we end up with content on top of content on top of content, and it's very rare that we only have one thing running, let alone nothing. If I'm playing through everything all of the time, even though I absolutely love this game, there's a chance I'm going to get burnout. I do not want that to happen. So it does benefit me in that I can justify making purchases in the game for the sake of YouTube, right? I can make purchases so that I can showcase things for you guys and then avoid playing through some of the content. But when it comes to events like summer, that's not an option. I need as much currency as I can possibly get so that when we hit next year, I'm able to do the same thing, purchase and showcase for you again. So, it's handy sometimes, but in this particular instance where I'm trying to get as much currency as I can, I will be playing through it. Now, this is my absolute favorite game. I love this game, but even stuff you love can get a lot, you know, and I don't want to get burnt out in this game and then be not enjoying it anymore. That hasn't happened yet. Being careful about it. Anytime I can take a break from it, I do. I'm careful not to let that happen to myself, especially because this is the thing I use to get, like, relaxed about, right? It's my chill thing that I do is play DC. I don't want it to stop being that for me, so I'm a little careful.
Too bad for them.
And I will say, when something is a cosmetic reward, like this Supergirl event that we've just received, I don't mind skipping some of that. If I purchased it on PlayStation for the sake of showcasing, I don't mind skipping it on other things so that I don't have to play through it. Though I will say, I was trying to get it on my Xbox specifically as well, because I have a Supergirl character over there who needs the emblem. So... I am playing it through on there, but it's a good example of what I don't mind skipping. Anything that gives me cosmetics rather than something that's actually going to change my gameplay, I can skip those ones if I need to, if I'm concerned about burnout. So it's good in that way. But yeah, it is my absolute favorite game. So even though I'm being careful about not getting burnout from it, I still want to play. Because it's fun, especially when I play with you guys. It's actually become a different thing, right? So I used to play this often by myself or just with my best friend. And it was like a relaxing thing that I'd do before sleep, or, you know, at the end of my day, I'd play through this and get all my dailies done. And I would play a lot. So I was the person who would play every single episode and every single event from beginning to end over and over until the next one drops. That's how I used to play with multiple characters. I don't do that as much anymore, mostly because with the new developers I don't enjoy the episodes quite as much, so it's a little easier for me to step away, and also I have less time at the moment as well. So I have one character on each console that I try to maintain to make sure that I get everything done that I need to for them, but my other characters do not get a look in as much as they used to in that way. On the bright side, you guys vote them in and then they get a look in that way and I get to play them, so I really like that about it too. But rather than being the relaxing thing I do half asleep at night with either my mum, my best friend, or no one, it's become like a really fun thing that we do when my daughter's not here and I'm a little sad. So when my daughter's not home, I miss her, like, a lot. My daughter is awesome. I love it when she's here. She's so fun. And she has the best sense of humor. I'm a little sad when she's not here. So when I come onto a stream with you guys and we play this game, it distracts me from that fact. And you guys are really funny. It's fun talking with you guys, and rather than something that's like half asleep, do it before bed, it's now like exciting and kind of energizing, and it's kind of changed the way I think of DC a little bit, at least when we stream it. It's really fun, and I honestly didn't expect things to be this way. I for a long time wasn't really keen on doing streams because I thought I stutter sometimes, I stumble over my words, sometimes I forget things mid-sentence and I have to readjust. I laugh every 2 seconds. I don't know that my laugh is particularly soothing. It sounds a little bit invasive, I think. But I thought all of those things would be deterrents and that no one would want to listen. And that's the reason I was doing mostly videos, is because I can edit out all of those things and then future Laura can point them out and laugh at them. So I didn't expect streaming to be as much fun as it is, but I think the main reason it is this fun is because you guys are awesome. Like, you're really, really funny. You have, like, good senses of humor, but also really, really good mentality towards each other. You're all really kind, which I love, and play with each other, take care of each other. It's lovely, lovely, lovely group of people here. So thank you.
Saber, you know that?
Also, never expected to have a Discord where everyone's like showcasing styles and that we see faces and all that sort of thing. That's great too. And the backstories. The backstories, even though we haven't done heaps, I love it. And David does really good backstories. I love Lucy's backstory as well, and the different lanterns that he's created. You guys are so creative. It's so much fun. Didn't really expect things to go the way that they have, but I love it.
Thought I was a goner.
I mean, depending on who's speaking, you might still be.
My prayers.
There we go.
Thank you.
I think my mum and Superboy got the other side. Thank you, Justin! And Mum! David and I got ambushed with a bunch of red lanterns. Yeah, the fact that the developers are doing everything kind of FOMO as their main means of getting everyone to play through the content is not something I like. I also don't think it is particularly sustainable long term, if it's the only reason people are playing. If you also love the content, then it's fine. Because if you love the content, then FOMO isn't the only reason you play it. It's because you also love it and you think it's fun, right? So that works. But if people end up playing only because they don't want to miss out on things, eventually that's unsustainable. Because not wanting to miss out on something in a game you've never played, except when you're playing through that content to get the item, isn't worth playing in the end. You know? Jeffrey said, I predict... Oh, here comes the prediction. I predict we get a Batman Nightfall with Bane and the Joker, etc. Oh, I don't know about that. Because they're really not letting the Joker be in the game anymore, but sure. He said... And Arkham Asylum with the Batcave, etc. West of Gotham, it would be cool to have every Batman villain bounty until Bane. I don't know if you're right. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I love Batman. I think that would be really, really cool. But I don't know if they're... Like, it seems like they're trying to step away from Joker content, in my opinion. So I don't know. Jeffrey said, I also predict that next year we will get an Absolute trilogy. Really? DLC, especially since Absolute Batman is getting an animated series. Oh, you're not talking about specifically in-game. I apologize. You could be correct. That's actually probably a very good prediction if it's not something to do with the game particularly, but it's something to do with movies and series and other forms of content that we could get. I take it back, Jeffrey. Good prediction. Ethereal, hello! Ethereal said, hello there, hope you all are doing well. A rare occasion I managed to catch 2 streams in a row. That is true, welcome, and thank you for popping in. Jeffrey said, also, a Superman Man of Tomorrow tie-in next summer with Supergirl and Lex Luthor against Brainiac. I mean, I would be perfectly fine with that. You're making a lot of predictions, Jeffrey. Is that how you always get it right? Is you make so many that you can't be wrong?
Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro move.
Lucy also always gets it right. He's really, really good at predicting what they're going to do in
Make the rage-powered woman angrier.
Jeffrey said, does the Supergirl event have Lobo in it? If not, that was a missed opportunity. You are correct. It was a missed opportunity. No, it does not have Lobo in it, except for the Solar. So I don't know if you've played through any of the content, but I would have liked to have seen a little more Lobo, but if you have played through the solo, it is one where your final boss as a hero, actually as a villain as well, you're against Lobo, but actually it's also the one where if you stay inside, I have a video on it. It's the load-in where if you stay inside for 30 minutes, you're going to be able to receive the lava base for yourself, so if anyone is unaware of that fact and wants to get the lava base, would highly recommend playing through that solo, giving yourself that 30-minute wait and going around and getting the other feats at the same time.
Watch out!
So that you can get it completed. I don't remember the name of the solo. Hang on. This is the thing. I'm great with names. You can tell, right? Here. There we go. BOP LexCorp Tower. Of course it is. So if you're running that solo, highly recommend you get the lava base. If you don't have it already, even if it's just for the feet and you never utilize it. It is a small base, but it does look very cool. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen more Lobo, but I mean, it's not awful. We still have him a little bit. I would have thought it would make a little bit more sense if we did an open world that had Lobo in it. That's one of the prominent reasons a lot of people are watching the Supergirl movie, but you know, that's fine. They made their choice. And I mean, I think David is quite happy that it's 31st century. Jeffrey said, so an Absolute Aquaman style is coming. Yeah, the rest of it is coming. So from the summer vendor, you're able to get most of the Absolute Aquaman style. But if you are someone who is looking to finish it off, the leggings and the boots are now coming to the vendor as well. So you will get the complete style now. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure that the chroma they gave us works on that and gives us the metallic part in the correct location. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I can't remember well enough from the video that I did on it last time. But I'm pretty sure the chroma that goes with it will work with that style, or at least has so far, so hopefully it will work with the legs and the feet as well. And then I'm really looking forward to Orms. So Ocean Masters chroma is coming in as well. I so want to use it. I hope that they didn't mess it up, right? I hope when we put on Orms style, it goes in the right sections, it swatches correctly. You know, that would be nice. Jeffrey said absolute Batman #1 is going for 500 right now.
Children at that control panel.
I mean, I'm not really surprised. Oh, Mum's got Bleeze? No, who has got? Yeah, they got Bleeze. You've got the Switch, so I will grab Kennick.
Thanks,
Hi, Kennick!
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Bye, Kennick!
Papa.
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
The command
I've got to say,
center
I'm really,
lies
really happy with the
If
casual
you
that they've
hurry,
added into the
you
game.
might catch the
It's
one
made it
with-
so accessible for everyone. People can level their characters a lot easier too. You're able to play through a lot more content. Private matching has been really, really handy too. Which means, like, right now we have, I think only my mum's character and mine are the ones that are in the 500s. So we've got three characters who aren't. And you can play through the endgame stuff as casual, get through it smoothly with a group of 5 for an 8 player. It's so nice, love it. And I understand some people hate it, but you can opt out. You don't have to play it, is the thing. I don't mind so much when stuff is added to the game where you don't have to do it, right? There's no obligation to play casual if you don't want to, but it's giving us the option is nice. But I do understand some people who work like towards their really, really strong builds don't want to play through casual. But I find it odd when people don't want other people to be able to do it. Who's it hurting? Anybody? It's not hurting anybody. Though I will say, it's only been a very small number that I've seen who are like that, so probably not many of them, and I just happened to get a bad group. Jeffrey said, what cape? I don't know what cape. Was it something Esther said? Was it the Ultraman cape? I don't know what was said because they've been removed, so I'm not sure.
That crystal's supercharging Atrocitus. Destroy it.
Justin said, my Superboy looks as good as my Sentry. You do look fantastic. But, I mean, you were going to if you grabbed the correct jacket for it. So well done, because that looks amazing. Oh, that's something I should say, actually. If you are someone who's going to grab the fire abilities and you're going to use Absorb Heat and Backdraft, please keep in mind Absorb Heat is supposed to drain heat from your enemy. So it works on some things but not the others. So if I can target this with this. So I can't do damage to the turret with Absorb Heat. It's hard to tell when someone else is also attacking. But there are some things that you should not be targeting with Absorb Heat because it only works on particular enemies. And it will not heal you or do damage on the others. It's also difficult to break out of. So you'll be stuck casting it for a little while on the wrong thing. You kind of have to learn what you can and cannot cast it against. David said, gee, I'm tired this morning and Huntress fell asleep. Oh no! At least she got back up. She woke up again.
The crystals are back.
Chosen said, my main tune is Atom Alyssa, who appears during the Xbox stream. Oh, yes, I do remember. Beautiful. And, yeah. Look, I would definitely recommend that you use those fire abilities on all your characters if you're wanting to self-heal or solo. They're really, really strong. They're really, really fun. But, I mean, if you are someone who's trying to keep more fresh, like, to your actual power set and not adding a whole bunch of other things in and getting it mixed up, I understand that mentality too, though I don't think Chosen is one of them. But, like, I have my Batgirl character and Batwoman character, both of them. Also, my Spider characters. They have a lot of acrobatic abilities, even though they suck. Like, they are not strong for damage output. They just look accurate for the characters. So I understand people who are doing that as well.
Go ahead and run, you big red
Because it's fun to make the character accurate, you know? Pretty fun. Though I will say, my Spider characters are definitely taking advantage of the White Lantern abilities because they look like web, which is perfect.
They're just opportunities to grow.
We did it! That was beautiful, guys. Thank you. And we got our lovely stack of source marks and Moko berries? Sprouts. I think it's sprouts for that one. Hey, Superman said, Kryptonian power augment! It would be good, wouldn't it? It would be very nice. Oh, Superman, were you here to join us? I just realized. You were here before when we loaded into the solo. Are you wanting to run content? You certainly don't have to. We're running casual to get people their armor and getting currency. So, yeah, I'm not sure if he was. Because he was here for the photo, but then I didn't think that he wanted to join. I don't know why! Oh, I'm sorry, Superman. That was stupid. I should have asked. Junior said, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Junior. Jeffrey said, what powers did Hope have? Who is Hope? Okay, so Hope is the niece of Lucia, who is, or you could say the daughter of Esperanza. Hang on. David said, I'm giving lots of power today. I'm a very giving person. That's excellent. Thank you. So kind of you. Oh, Superman said, still level 23. I'm okay. Lol, no problem. So for people who aren't aware, Superman plays primarily on the US server, so his EU character is not fully leveled yet, which is perfectly fine. Some of my characters are not fully leveled yet as well, including sometimes my main character, which is not good. Alright, next casual raid. Oh, let's do the flashback one. Multi's least favorite. There we go. No problem. David said he's taking a bathroom break. You go to the bathroom. That is perfectly fine. I will ready up, and then I will answer the Hope question. So, Hope is the daughter of Esperanza, who was a Blue Lantern, and now that Esperanza has passed, she is, I guess we would identify her as the niece of Lucia, who is now also a Blue Lantern. Hope was kidnapped by Crib and was being experimented on with a bunch of other children for the purposes of instilling them with abilities. We still don't have a definition for which ones, and building up a massive force that could fight on behalf of Crib. She specifically was taking children so that she'd be able to manipulate them to her will easier, because children are more malleable in that way. And Hope is the one that we jump in front of at the end of the solo. So when you get to the end of the solo for this episode,
take a moment to taste our
a beam goes straight towards Hope. You jump in front of it, and your character takes the brunt of that beam.
We'll be on
this is why I think that we were supposed to get a power rate augment for that. Is we were supposed to take whatever abilities were being put on Hope, and it would go to our character. Fantastic idea, love it. They did a really good job with it when they gave us the White Lantern ability. I feel like the Blue Lantern ability was a little less well done, but this one would have been really well done had they been able to execute that, and if I'm right that was the aim. Because it was done pretty well. Oh, thank you, Superboy.
Thank Poseidon you're here. I hope you bring good news. My attempts to find who was responsible for the attacks
need this food.
failed.
Fear not, beloved. We still have friends among the heroes of the surface. Your brother, Ocean Master, was behind the entire plot.
That was their intention, and that we were supposed to get. I'm thinking Kryptonite, right? Sorry, Kryptonian.
Despite his hatred for me, I cannot
it would make
fathom that
sense
he
for
would
everything
place
they
all
were
of
doing. It
Atlantis
makes
at
sense
risk by
that
unleashing
it was
Starro
called
on our
Children of
world.
Krypton, or is called Children of Krypton. Makes me think that's what they were aiming for. At the end of the solo as well, Jeffrey, we've gone into this orphanage, or this area where they've got kidnapped children. They're not even orphans. They're kidnapped victims, even though they keep calling them orphans. But these children, to rescue them, and we literally only rescue Hope. There's all this talk about this massive army of kids that we're supposed to be able to liberate, and we just take Hope out and nobody else, and then behave like we're done. I'm sure we're not. I'm hoping we do go and rescue the rest of the children. I really hope they don't set us against the children, like have a massive army of kids that we're supposed to attack and free from mind control or something. Please don't let that be in the game. But I do suspect that we're going to be rescuing a whole bunch of children later down the track, and I want to, because it's been a long time coming. Those children have been kidnapped since the last episode. Oh, last story arc even, right? It's been, like, throughout the story arc from the last 4 that had to do with Lucia. It also seems like they probably were a little bit behind in completing the storyline for the last story arc, in my opinion, because it did seem like the narrative should have completed but didn't, and that they had to add it to this one. I can't get you guys up till my shield pops. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I should do this. Let's do this first. There we go. Then we can do this. Alright, now we can pick up.
That was nothing.
We can get everybody up. It's okay. Apparently that was nothing, though. That was a hell of a lot of nothing, just saying.
Hey,
go down, Black Manta. There we go. I do like the capability. It's very nice. Oh, that sounds funny because capability? Okay. Never mind! Just pretend I said normal things. It didn't get fascinated by weird wordplay. There we go. Got 2 of them. No chain reaction over there, thank you. Yeah, so I'm curious to see what happens next. Since it does seem like they've kind of had to incorporate a narrative that I don't think they were intending to incorporate into the new one to do with Supergirl. I'm also kind of disappointed in, like, I have no problem. Oh, darn it, I should have done it already. See what I mean? I can't break out of it. Run away, run away! Back to the middle. I get a little bit stuck if I do that. But, yeah, I'm kind of a little disappointed in the Red Lantern version of Supergirl only lasting a very, very brief period of time. I wish it had gone for longer. It just seemed really abrupt, like they're like, things move too quickly.
At last we meet. Arthur, son of the House of Atlan. You must wonder why
nice
the odds
hairstyle.
are forever stacked against you. How your delinquency
Oh,
as
I know.
king
Matthew said I'm
has
hoping
led
for a
you
Red
here.
Lantern power array augment so I can put it on my
Enemies
main
crash against your
Death
house
Lantern.
like the
That would be
waves on the
awesome.
ocean,
I'm hoping for a
like
Red
the
Lantern
great
one as well.
floods of days
Frankly, I'm
long
hoping we
past.
get one of
The
each
deluge
from
is upon
all of
you,
the different
Aquaman.
lanterns. I
Atlantis
understand people are
cries
tired of
out
Lantern
for
content.
change.
I am also tired of Lantern
I
content.
am
But getting a
that
power array
change.
augment that allows me to play as
I
one
am
is a little bit
Coram
different
Ra,
from playing through
and
Lantern
I
stuff
will
over and
be
over again for
your
the episodes.
undoing.
So I would love that. Let's hope we get them. I really do think it's something they're probably
Mira,
planning
we
to
have
do.
to stop this maniac.
Something
he
I am
cannot be
curious
allowed
about,
to destroy
though, is what's going to
Spindrift
happen
Station.
when they do
After
end
him,
up
quickly.
swapping over their staff members
I'll go get the
to,
civilians off the station and to
is
see
it Vancouver?
You stay with Mara and
I think it
deal
was
with
Vancouver
that
Multiverse
lunatic.
said, but
been
at
real,
the moment
partner.
there's only been a couple of jobs that they're hiring over there for to do with DC, but if it ends up being that they swap them over, I'm hoping we don't lose the power array augments as rewards that we're getting, because they are so fun. Love those, but I mean, if you get a different developer team, you never know what choices they're going to make. But I would say most likely the numbers are saying that it's worth it to do that, because every time we have one, everyone wants to play it, no one wants to miss out on that event, so I suspect they continue. But there's always a chance, right? You never know what new developer's going to decide to do with the game. Justin said, gonna have to have a drink break after. No problem. That sounds like a great idea. If I had the ability to, like, make a cuppa and have one up here, I would do that. Because, man, it's freezing up here, guys. It is winter, though. It's winter for us. So when the US is in summer, we are in the opposite winter. I got asked yesterday on multi-stream, when does summer break start for you guys? Christmas! Because we have Christmas in summer. It's really funny, too, because most movies portray Christmas as very, very snowy. Right? In Australia, it's hot. Like, very hot. You're in the aircon inside your house, in minimal clothing to stay as cool as possible, eating stuff that was done out on the barbecue, and half your family is sunburnt.
These
you know,
explosions
that's
are
our
shaking the
Christmas.
very foundations. The station can't take much more of this.
I must try to stop their assault.
Ajax
Pursue
said,
Coram
hoping they
Wrath
add
and
the
ensure
Arc
he
M
doesn't
or
escape.
Bat Swarm to
I
Booster
will
Gold
see
soon,
you
so I
soon,
can
my love.
finally
Now
finish
go.
that. That's fair. They won't be doing it soon, though. So they have the last 9 capsules not available in Booster Gold. So those are the last 4. You need to get through 5 other capsule items available at Booster Gold before anything from the most recent ones will be in there. Not only that, but we don't know if they're going to add the collections or the abilities or neither when it comes there, because Booster Gold gets a lot, but not everything. So we don't know. We just don't know what we're going to receive. Oh, who wants to do, I'm happy to go in and do the pipe, but if I do as the tank, that might not be the bestest idea. Oh, sorry, David, I got it, I'm sorry. But I'm happy to if people prefer. I know that my mum is extremely capable of hanging out here and maintaining my breathing, so I'm happy to go in if people like. Will we go in? Let's go in. We'll do one side. If someone does the other side, great. If not, that's fine. I can do both. It's no problem. Oh, again, I didn't grab my henchman. I mean, you can kind of whack them with the axe. It's fine. So a little crab dude spawns in here that I usually just avoid and let my henchman knock out. But every time I stream, I forget to do it. But I mean, my character does have like an axe, I think. So I can do it with the axe. Yeah, there's the axe. But I prefer to let my henchmen knock them down. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they're going to do for Booster Gold with regard to those particular capsules, because we've not seen it yet. we've never reached one that does actually have a iconic ability in it. So there's a chance they may just not put it in there at all, which frankly is my guess, because they've given us 2 of the iconic abilities that people want as part of the what's it called? Campaign, as part of the campaign rewards. Now, I personally, I think that's kind of stupid as a campaign reward. You have to grind through the entire year for an ability that's probably going to be a little bit obsolete as we keep getting them. Even though they do look cool, like the Batswarm looks so great, the cape is really, really strong, they are fun to play. But putting them as rewards for the event makes me wonder if they're not going to utilize them as something in Booster Gold at all, because they're putting it in other locations. So I mean, I don't know. It's just my speculation, but that's what I think. I don't think we're going to get them at Booster Gold at all. Even so, guys, you're going to have to wait so long before you have access to them. We've got 5 other capsules to get through first. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Hang on, how many capsules do we have? No, we've got 4 with iconic abilities, yeah. So we have to get through 5 other capsules. Then we get up to Absolute Kryptonian. Oh, no, sorry, Absolute Amazon. I nearly said it the wrong way around. One side down. Let's head out. Beautiful. All right, we do the other side. Let's go. David said I had to activate all of the Legion Bio thingies. Been so long since I played that one. Oh my goodness, that's ages ago. How far back in the chat am I, guys? So far. So far back in the chat. Matthew said, I am amazing with combos mostly because I use Hardlight. Yeah, if you're a Hardlight user, you definitely would be great with combos. A lot of people don't like Celestial because the damage output for it isn't the best, and because it does have a lot of combos, and some of them are annoying because you really do kind of have to memorize, because they've got a few that are kind of stupid taps. But yeah, I know that people who are not big on the combos probably are not going to want to have a Celestial Power Ray Augment, but I do! And I think a lot of people do want Hardlight, though. Hardlight is really, really fun to play. And basically, you have no power issues when you play Hardlight. Why are you harder to knock out, evil little Brian Hatchling? Don't be interrupting, I'm very busy. But, yeah, we'll have to see how that works, because if they do give us a light power set power ray augment, are they going to make it so that if you're a hero it's green or a villain it's yellow, or are they going to give you the option, or are they going to do the opposite? Like if you play a Green Lantern, do you get it in yellow regardless, so that you can be both? I don't know. I'm very curious to see what their choice would be with that. I would hope you can choose, because I think it would be more fun if I was playing a Green Lantern and I could also have Yellow Lantern abilities and, you know, add the Blue Lantern and the White, potentially other ones if they add them as well. So that would be fun, I think. Come on. There you go. Oh, I just realized you could still see my purple aura even when I've, like, transformed. Yay! Because purple is the best. Chosen said, I really want a power array. Oh, hang on, let me go out here so I don't suffocate my character. A power array augment based on Cosmic Boy. Since you know people will create Magneto styles, would love that. Even me, of course, since lore-wise she has mental manipulation powers. I love that. That would be fantastic. There's so many different characters they could incorporate abilities from, isn't there? Like, so many. Oh, so cool. Let's go. Oh, hello, Ray Sean. Ray Sean said hello, Shadow and family. Hello to everyone. Hello, Ray Sean. It's nice to see you. All right, through the next room. Chosen said my Atomalistic character has mental manipulation powers in my headcanon since he copied them from Magneto. I love that. Do you mean metal? Am I saying mental and it's metal? I'm saying the wrong thing, aren't I? It's probably because you use mental to make it look like you're using metal manipulation, right? Most people do, at least. I don't know if yours specifically was. I can't recall. But it works. Did you stay up earlier? I can't remember. No, okay, beautiful. Superman said, yes, fire abilities is more additions to my solar absorption. I'm so glad you're going to use them. I'm so curious to see how you go, because that's fun. Very, very fun. Oh, I wonder if people will be upset. sometimes people, oh no, we need to get the ads out. Sometimes people get upset when, for people who are playing fire now, or potentially water, they may have swapped their power set over to those for specific reasons, and now getting these augments, they're going to be like, darn it! You know, and they've put effort and time into building up the power set, and they could have just grabbed this power rate augment. That might suck for some people, I must admit. Not me. I love it.
Traitor. We have you trapped. The insurrection ends here.
No,
yeah!
my foolish girl. It is you who are trapped.
Behold the skull of Triton, the vessel used by the
Skull of
Parliament
Triton,
of Waves
alright.
to imprison the renegade water elemental.
Oh yeah, Superman said I can't wait to use them. Right? It's gonna be so fun! I can't wait to see you use them, especially when you're soloing.
Dead.
It's a whole new build! Oh, I'm
him
so
watching
excited
you
about
suffer.
it. It's such a good idea.
I must return to my
Sometimes
ship
these
watch
developers
as
make
this
great
station
decisions, you know?
burns.
Farewell, Queen of Privilege. Tell Poseidon that the Hadelin of the Deluge send their
He's very
regards.
bitter, isn't he? He's quite upset about the situation. Alright, Morgwa, time to go down.
I will protect the water for as long as I can. You must deal with Morgwa.
Okay, whatever you reckon, Mara.
I can help you when you give
Keep
me
the water out, girl. We all like to continue breathing. Matthew said my dad got the flight ring on his Ayla Reyes character on his birthday. That's wonderful. Was he happy? He better have, I mean, obvious,
Use
right?
this
That's
to
pretty
protect yourself from him.
There we go. Yeah, sorry, David. He was trying for the... Maybe... Oh, it could also be because we were playing casual. Did I go into casual? I'm pretty sure I had to because of people's CR rating. Sometimes those things don't drop in the casual version, guys. Superman said I'll probably use 3 out of the 4 abilities, though. Oh, are you using Immolation, so the shield, or are you using Stoked Flames, which is, again, another very nice ability to use. It's just one I have opted out of putting in my loadout because I have them full already. There's things that I felt were working better for my damage output, so definitely removed it. But Stoked Flames is a good one. I'm guessing it's that because I can't really picture you adding that shield in. I mean, the Immolation shield, even though it looks way cooler now, or will when it's added into the game, even though it looks cooler, it's not that strong compared to Hard Light and compared to White Lantern. Though it does do a little bit of damage, so if characters come close to your character while the shield is on, they get damage from it. So maybe that, but I suspect you're more likely to use Stoked Flame. Oh, sorry guys. Because that's what I would probably do. Ajax said, really interesting to see how Superman runs fire with his tank build. Great video. Me too! That's exactly what I want to see. Superman is really, really great with his tanking. He knows the Earth power set really, really well. And
the station is collapsing.
He solos so much as a tank. It's absolutely beautiful. Adding these abilities is going to be great. Man, I'm going to love it. Everybody can solo now!
Look
you
no
know,
further,
it's
Mara.
so fun.
Wrath's fleets have fled, but the damage to the station is irreparable. Flash has evacuated the guests, but we must take our leave, my queen.
Arthur, thank the seas. Wrath found a way to summon Morgwa, the water elemental of legend.
Jeffrey said, I just don't understand why the devs don't just give us Superman and Supergirl's PvP.
Then I owe you all my thanks. But there will be time for appreciation later. We must go.
I do think that there's reasons for the choices they make, and I don't necessarily understand the choices they're making for a lot of things. So I can't speak to why they don't do things or why they do things and what choices they're making for what's coming into the game. But it would be really nice, wouldn't it, if they did add something like that so that we were able to access Kryptonian abilities. I know that everyone wants it. Like, it would be so, so cool. And I mean, they already have a framework to use, because if you have Legends characters that have these powers already, you grab those and then you use them to make the power array augment for us. They may have to make adjustments to it, but at least it's something that pre-exists in the game, and they're not creating something from scratch. Beautiful. Superman said, thank you, Ajax. I'll probably upload a video once I figure the builds out. Yay! Excellent. Little cutie! Look how adorable. Hello! Are you joining us today? Nearby? Oh, I already have you. There we go. Beautiful. And Justin, I think, has left. Justin, did you leave on purpose or did you get booted? And whichever way is fine, but happy to grab you back if you need to be added back in. Chosen said, am I the only one who wants metal manipulation as a power ray augment? No, you are not. Definitely some people want that. If you want it specifically to move metal in the game, though, that sounds like a lot of work would have to go into it to be able to create something that would move metal things around only. So I don't know how it would work, but I'm not going to say I don't want it. That would be absolutely fantastic. I know Multiverse originally created Magneto. He would probably have loved to have that when he created Magneto. Let's turn the UI off so I can get Abby Sue. Mad Beast, you're too far into the foreground. Actually, no, I can get a picture like this. Ha ha ha, never mind. All right, let's go into the next one. Oh, wait, no, wait. See if Justin replied. Hang on, if he's still logged in. He's logged out, so I'm not sure if that's because he was booted. Oh, that's fine. Lil Cutie, that's not that low. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Having low builds is what I said on my post about it. If you want to get them leveled up and get some armor pieces today and get yourself some currency as well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So it's going to be fine. All right, we should swap back to damage for a minute. Yeah, we're good. Oh, Superman said that would be a nice augment, so he's talking about metal manipulation. I mean, people would definitely use that. It's no problem. Ajax said, that is why I love what they are doing. It makes all of these power sets and builds very unique or gives you a lot of options. It does. It gives you so many options. And even though with endgame players, you definitely see a lot of the same stuff repeated, as long as everyone's having fun, I'm happy. So happy. Oh, no problem. Justin said, just taking a break, getting too overheated. No problem. I will not add you back in and we'll queue up for the next one. Sounds like a plan. Have some water maybe, or something to cool down if you're getting overheated, and rest if you need to too. Let's go to the next one. We have a group of 5, so we'll go back into raids. Love that we can do this with a group of 5. DC made some good choices. Yeah, we can do the refinery. Private match it. Let's get some more currency. Beautiful. Yeah, so having a lot of options I think is really, really fun, but there are some people who struggle to make those sorts of decisions too, which is really interesting. But, I mean, the more stuff you end up accumulating, the more fun you can have with your build, the more different armories you can make. And I know that some people are probably going to be a little bit against the power ray augments being things that they've grabbed from different power sets if they are someone who recently changed their power set. Especially a lot of people change to water. They may be like, oh, now I shouldn't have changed to water. I didn't need to. I don't know. But, I hope it's not going to upset too many people because I think it's really nice. I think it's really, really cool that they're doing that. Can you imagine if they do it with every single power set?
Atlantean
we can grab all the little bits and pieces. You could have a character with one loadout from every single power set or something. Like, it could be so fun.
Something to do with red kryptonite.
And I mean, if you created a unique character of your own and you want lore about what their abilities are, you can kind of make them function in very, very varying and different ways to make that work, right? It's so cool. I love it. Now, I'm hoping because we are in the casual version that we won't have too much trouble in the room with 4 different enemies. If we do have trouble, we can just leave and it'll be fine. But I'm hoping we get through it just fine. Why do you have to attack Crypto? They were going past. You should have just waited for them to pass, done your snoop thing, and then headed through. No! Ah, now I added enemies to it. Darn it! What am I doing? My character is like, there's enemies right in front of me, but over there, those enemies that have nothing to do with me and aren't paying me any attention, let's attack those instead, shall we? No! Shattered Shadow and I do not agree on this.
Find the access terminals in here.
Oh, okay. At least Crypto's going this way. We would have had to deal with those enemies anyway, except for the ones that I attacked. Let's pretend I didn't do that. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what different things people do. With their builds that they create, especially your unique characters, because a lot of you have created your own unique character, given it lore and backstory, and you know your powers can now kind of work towards whatever you wanted for them, because you can use so many different ones. It's so cool. I love it. Where are you going, little snooper? Oh, for people who don't know what a snoof is, it's a term that my mum, my brother, and I have used on our taste testing channel. Or actually, it's not a taste testing channel. It's a channel where we try new things and compare different brands. But thus far, only food is on there. So there will be other things, but for the moment, it's just food. So on there, it's called Our Honest Opinion. We say snoof for when you're smelling something, but you're smelling it like really, really strong, like a really big sniff so that you can get the scent. It's called snoofing. I started it and now we're stuck with it. Okay, so that's when I say snoofing, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. David said, I got most power given, most damage received, most healing and power received. Well done, David! That's beautiful! Superman said, come to Earth. Justin said, wait, there's a fire where's the fire augment coming from? So that is coming from the summer event that is dropping in 3 days from now. And it's going to be the event tab reward. You're going to get the fire and the water one both. And I'm going to guess it's a 20-day progression on that. And really, really glad that they were smart about giving us two.
Who's a good boy, Crypto?
You are. Because, yeah, some people would have been like, wait, fire augments? I already have fire. That's not
Heads
worth
up.
it for me.
Crypto smells trouble.
So very, very glad they gave us two. That's fine.
Refinery 1. Security alert.
Let us survive the ambush. I do like surviving. That does sound nice. Oh, also, I should do that if I talk back to damage for each bit. Darn it, I need to get my tank PR up. I remembered not to jump! Oh, thank goodness. Anyone who's watched me when I'm tanking, you'll know I have a tendency to cast magma and then jump out of the way because I'm used to doing it as a damage build, and it ends up in the air every time I do that. I have to not do it. And I remembered! I'm so proud of me. Abby Stu said, what is this? I roll in hearing you changing your fire powers. So I don't know if I will. I suspect I won't, honestly. The more I think about it, the more I hate the idea. But there's never been a reason for me to change my power set before. Never. Because I love Absorb, Heat, and Backdraft. They're my two favorite loadouts. It's the reason I stay on fire. I can solo so easily on here.
Take out those golems.
However, we're about to get those abilities available to every one of our characters. So I'm like, well, if I'm going to play through the event and have those abilities available to any character, I could potentially swap my power set over to something else and still have access to the two things I love to use to be able to solo. So I don't know. I doubt it. The more I think about it, the more I hate it. I love fire so much. It's fun. And I know that the reason I love fire is because it's great for soloing, but it's been years thrown on me. I don't want to change it. But I mean, I could. That's the thing. You could, if you play fire and the reason you play it is for those two loadouts, you could swap over to something else and potentially use that instead. If you're a soloist, you would probably swap to another tank. But, yeah, you could swap to a few different things and use that. If you're a healer as well, those abilities are going to be really, really fun to use. Alright, so keep in mind, guys, as we're going through that we need to go back and make sure the little tiny robots that come out will not end up going to that middle device. I have got my tanking on, so I should be able to pull everything if it does start happening. As a group of 5, we might be able to do it, I'm not sure. We'll try and see how we go. Oh, so good. Thank you, David. Look at David over there on it. Genius. We love him. I mean, we already did. Oh, David, I don't know if I should ask because it's been so long, but I've been meaning to ask and I keep forgetting. The floater from your eye, is it gone? Or is it still there? Because I know you said that it wasn't a problem, like it's not an actual big issue, which is really good to know. But, yeah, I wasn't sure if it is something that has disappeared or if it's something that's still there, and I'm hoping it's not still there. Did we get any robots coming out? They didn't, did they? I wonder if they casually or engineering robots before they. Oh no, there they are. Okay.
Golems down.
Bad robot, bad. Also, I see a white dot over there. I don't know what that is specifically. All right, let's try the next one. We can do this, guys. We can totally do it.
Those engineering I'm trying to fix the golem.
Where are they? David is on it. Don't you dare try and fix that golem, little sneaky boy. I think we've got it. There's not many spawning, honestly. Is there? There's not many of them.
Stop those engineering robots before they fix the golem.
As long as I can keep them away from the golem until their health bar goes down, we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're good. There's really not many that spawn in casual. Jeez. I really did wonder if we were going to have an issue with this, but that was very, very easy.
Those engineering robots.
It does help that David is paying attention as well. Also, it really helps that Man-Beast is doing really nice damage output. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get up! Okay.
Stop those engineering robots before they fix the golem.
Alright, we're gonna use this on this guy so we can get him down that little bit faster. No, run that way, girl. That way. You tried. You failed. Oh no! Did we miss one? I missed one, David. I'm so sorry.
Those engineering robots. They're trying to fix the golem.
Darn it! I didn't realize they were on this side too. Bad. I'm so sorry, guys. That was totally my fault. I meant to pull them all and I didn't pull them away.
Stop those engineering robots before they fix the golem.
Nice try, little sucker. No. Alright. Alright, we've got this one in the corner, guys. I'm so sorry. I should have paid attention.
Stop those engineering robots before they fix the golem.
Will do. Oh, he's pulling too. Very nice. Thank you for using your pull. Very handy. Yes! What is it? It's kind of fun. It feels really fun when you're going through, even if it is casual. Like, I understand we're playing casual right now, but it's kind of fun when you're able to, I don't know, get something done that's slightly tricky. And slightly tricky paying attention to all those. It's kind of fun, guys. I like it. Then you feel accomplished after you're done, too. I'm an adult, okay? Superman said the only fire ability I won't use is the single beam, to be honest, but I'll use the others. You're not gonna use absorb heat! I mean, there are downsides to using absorb heat, I'm not gonna lie. As I said earlier, you can only target some things with it, otherwise it's annoying to use because it won't actually do damage or heal if you target the wrong thing. And also, it can't be broken out of. So if you activate it and then like a boss says, don't attack this enemy while they've got their shield up or whatever it is, you're screwed because you're already done it. So you're kind of stuck. But other than that, it works really nice. The damage on it is good and the healing. Oh, I forgot the word for healing. The healing on it is really good too. I'm really surprised that's the one you're not using. I really thought it was going to be the shield. Ajax said, kind of digging that. Chromatic Atlantic materials has 3 covered channels. Looks cool. It does very much look cool, yes. I think that the developers have realized that anything where we can adjust the 3 color channels is something we're definitely going to put effort into getting, whether that's financially or through gameplay. People want it. So yeah. Smart. And I'm really looking forward to playing around with it. It looks like it would be fun. Superman said, Shadow, you can chew on my league hole. His league hole is ready! Oh, that's great! Did you want to do it as a collab so that you can talk us through it? Or did you want to do it as a, like, one that I do as the way I already do them? Also, I have spoken to... Oh, actually, it's going to be collabed with Ashika, isn't it? Ashika and I do have plans to do that together, but we've been waiting until we've both got free time and you have it ready. So now that we know you have it ready, yeah, I will talk to her and see if we can work out a date so that we can look at it together. And yeah, did you want to be there so you can talk through it or anything like that? I'll talk to Ashika and see if she's okay with that too, because I didn't think to ask her, but I should. And I don't know which channel it'll go on, but yeah, whichever channel Ashika wants it on, that's probably what I do, which could be Ashika's. But if we're going to do that, I'll make sure I advertise on this channel as well so people can go across and see. I'm so excited to see it. Your bases are a really good indicator of how good you do with getting your furniture and pieces in the correct order for whatever you're aiming for. So I think your lethal is going to be amazing. Ah, I'm excited. There's not enough hours in the day to do all of the DC content that I want to do, guys. But we're going to get that one going. Justin said, I'm glad we are getting some more power augments inside Mr. White and Blue Lantern powers. That's true. If you have missed out on those, it is nice that we're getting some that you're going to be able to utilize. I do hope that, as the devs have said previously, that we will have some way that they're going to do an event that gives us access to the older rewards that we've received, particularly the power array augments, and I'm kind of hoping iconic abilities as well, because there's quite a few that people have missed out on that they really do want to be able to get. But at this stage, it still hasn't dropped, and we don't know in what form it's going to take, if it's going to be something you play through, if it's going to be something you buy out, or have to pay the marketplace for. We don't know. So I really hope it's playthrough, because the people who are not putting a lot of money into the game and do want to be able to play through the content and get those rewards, I'm hoping they're not going to put it in as money, so you have to pay in. But we'll have to wait and see. Watch out for the beams, guys. There we go. Oh, love that ability so much. It's so fun! But Bat Swarm is still my favorite. This one just works way better when I'm tanking. Ajax said, Man Beast looks good, but no! That is going to mess with my head. He looks human! Right! But he does have the skull face. So it's a little bit not human, but I agree. Every time I see any of Man Beast's characters, if they look humanish, it seems wrong, doesn't it? It's weird. We got so used to your beasts, Man Beast. But I mean, the skull face does help, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know where the cough is coming from. Oh, it could be from the cold, actually. It is very cold up here, and I did have the heater on before I started the stream, but it wasn't for very long, and it was just to get the chill out of the air. But I turn it off whenever I stream because, well, a couple of reasons. I also don't want to get too hot, and if the heating keeps going too long, I'll get too hot. But also, I don't want the sound to be picked up by my microphone. I try to keep my sound as clean and crisp as I can when I stream, which, I mean, when I'm on my own channel, it comes through pretty good, but on Multi's channel, it often has a little bit of an issue because we're using the in-game chat. Whoever is streaming usually sounds perfectly clear, but whoever is also in the chat doesn't necessarily sound quite as clear. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's all in-game settings that is on Multi's end, and there's nothing he can do about it either. We're just stuck with the way that it sounds. Matthew said, update on my mirror. Oh, hang on. Let me at least avoid these first. What are you coming at me for? What did I do? I tanked. That's what I did. But, he said, update on my Mera character, I'm doing the OMAC mission right now. Oh, yay! I mean, not that most people enjoy the OMAC mission, but that means you're close to the end, which is really good. Yay! Congratulations. Abby Sue said, you're lovely. Oh, thank you. She said, and your community, us, obviously, loves you too. Aw, you guys are so sweet. But see what I mean? You're just a bunch of lovely people. It's so nice. And I'm the kind of person who has quite a thick skin, right? I was ready for there to be horrible things said to me, which frankly I find amusing more than anything else. So I think I've told you guys before, but I got a death threat one time in game, and the first thing I did was run over. I should say in game, because they knew I was a YouTuber. They specifically said, "I know you're that girl from AU." Anyway, so the second I got that, I ran to my mom, excited, because I got to tell her that I got my first death threat, and I thought that's got to be some kind of a milestone, or like something that is like something to mark on the calendar that happened as a YouTuber. It's gonna happen eventually, so I was really chuffed that day. So when people are nasty to me, it doesn't really land, so it's fine. But yeah, I came in ready for people to not be nice and for things to be said that I was going to be like, all right, that's not appropriate, that's not appropriate. You know, that's what I was ready for. And what I got is you guys, and you guys are the sweetest people with the greatest sense of humor, and you all try to look after each other. I love it. Very, very nice. I'm so happy with the community here.
Okay.
My mom with her purple glow.
You know the drill.
Come on, little Crypto.
Through.
There we go. The other day, I was doing some load-ins with my mum, And a couple of the locations were a little bit fiddly. Like, you know, we've got a couple that are like a maze, right? So I'm trying to guide my mum through. And there's a glitch at the moment. I don't know how many people have experienced it, but there's a glitch where you can't see the other players that are in the game with you. And I'm trying to guide my mom, and my mom can't find me, and I'm so confused. And then I'm sitting right next to her, okay? Her screen is literally right there. I eventually look over at her screen and realize that she can't see my character, trying to guide her where to go, and she can't see me. I was like, oh no, okay, Mum, watch the minimap. Look for my dot on the minimap. And it was lagging. It was so frustrating. I could not guide her through properly, but because I could see her screen and then I realized that she couldn't see me, I could just direct her by watching her screen next to me. So we got there in the end, but man, if you can't see your teammates and they're guiding you through a maze, that's not fun. Just saying. Jeffrey said, question for everyone in the chat, what are some emblems you would like to see in the game that they haven't done? That is a good question. We all know your answer to that one. Oh no! Why did I do that? That was my own fault. Run away, run away! I'm so sorry, guys. I was actually pressing a loadout, but I didn't have my shoulder button all the way down. That is my fault. I apologize. Ajax said emblems. I'd like a classic Superman emblem that was a large chest size no matter what chest piece you had on. I mean, yeah, that would be really nice. I don't know how they'd wrangle it, because in order to do that, they'd have to grab every single style piece, or at least every single chest style piece, and adjust them with the emblem, or adjust the emblem with them in order for them to be able to place it larger on a piece that already exists. I don't know if they do that. That's a lot of effort. But I am really happy to see that these developers have been giving us the larger emblem slots on the newer pieces that we're receiving. I love that a lot. I think it's really, really nice, and something people have asked for a long time. The absolute Kryptonian chest piece too is really easy to make work with a lot of different styles. I know it does have the lines on it, but it is quite plain otherwise. And if you chuck a chroma on it, you can hide those lines pretty easily. So, especially if you're not using the enhanced version. So that's, I don't know, I'm really happy that they're trying to do that with people, which is good. Ajax, oh, that is the one I read. Jeffrey said that's crazy because they don't have an absolute Aquaman comic yet, and if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they have an absolute Aquaman comic, but I know they do have a style for him in absolute, because I've seen it before we did the stream last time, where I showcased the pieces. But yeah, I quite like the style. I'm not sure that everybody else does. I know that some people are not really into the absolute or the beyond, or you know, they want some of the more classic styles, which is fair enough. But I quite like the Aquaman one. I think the metal pieces of armor on it are really cool. So I'm glad to see that they've finished that style off as well when we hit summer. Chosen said, just curious, but if Atta Melissa was in the main canon, how would you think she would be introduced into the canon? I don't know. Like, there's so many different ways you could introduce them. I personally keep thinking about the way that my character and my mom's character too, because her storyline for her character kind of intersects with my character's. The way that they've come into specifically the DCUO universe, and I don't necessarily consider this Earth Prime or 100% canon. Because, I mean, the Brainiac narrative is not one from the comic books where there's exobytes that affect all these different people on Earth and they all end up with abilities, right? That's something they've done particularly in the game. So I often think about the way that she incorporated into this universe. And honestly, one of the things that's really nice about the way that I'm going to incorporate her into this universe is because this is where, not where she's from. She got pulled into here when Brainiac does his thing from Anniversary and all of these different universes kind of intersect and collide. She gets pulled in then, and her abilities look one way when we're out here, which is fire. But when she was from her original universe, the abilities are not this. And the fact that they're giving us these power array augments means that I don't necessarily have to have that for the narrative of my character now, because I might be able to add abilities in that would actually make sense for the universe where she came from. So I'm a little bit excited about that. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you. There's many different ways that you could introduce your character into the Earth Prime narrative if that's what you want to do. But I'm curious what you'd come up with for it, because there's so many different ways to introduce them. I know for DC it's very easy to go different universe, pulled in during the Brainiac thing. Sure, very, very easy choice, because it's something that happens in the game to other worlds as well, other universes. So it's an easy way to introduce your characters into DCUO. But I want the easy route, okay? Jeffrey said, you were talking about a cape that I believe was a shield. It's absolute Superman power. Oh yeah, so it's this ability on the end. See on the end there? The supercharge ability that I have. That ability there is the cape that I was talking about. I keep calling it the wrong thing. I believe Sunstone Cape. Let me check. Because I shorten everything. It is, yes, Sunstone Dust Blast. That ability. So that's the ability I'm referring to when I say the capability. I'm so sorry, guys. I should be more accurate with it. We call it Sunstone. And it's very, very strong. It's very, very nice to use. I enjoy it a lot, especially when tanking. But I still prefer the visual of Bat Swarm. It's really fun too. They come in the minority with that one though. It just looks great. Hello Six, by the way. Six said, I was thinking to make that Superboy Prime from that YouTuber IconicSimulation. I don't know if you've heard about him. He showcases styles, I think. That's so funny. I literally started this stream with IconicSimulation gave us a sneak peek into the new things from the Creator League, and I referenced him all at the start of this stream. Yes, I know IconicSimulation. He's a good bloke. He does do a lot of styles. He knows way more about the styles in DC than I do. He's been playing much longer than me, and he's got a good sense of humor too. Very, very good one to watch. And if you are someone who does want to see a showcase of the different rewards we're going to be receiving for both the Imp Mart that is happening on June 30th and also for the summer event also happening on June 30th, his channel is definitely a good one to look at because he does showcase all of these pieces. He also lets you know what of the Imp Mart is something that you can get through Source Marts in-game currently and don't necessarily need to purchase from the marketplace when Imp Mart does drop. Because if you only want it on 1 or 2 characters, you're going to save your money a lot if you just go and get it on those characters instead of making a large purchase. So, and yeah, I definitely know IconicSimulation. Superman said still level 23. I'm okay. Okay, so that was earlier when I was asking if he wanted to join in the group. Jeffrey said, thank you for explaining it to me. Oh, no problem. I have no problem explaining stuff as long as it's something I understand. If it's something I don't understand, though, I will usually direct you to another YouTuber who knows better than I do on particular things. But when it comes to a lot of this game, I do know it pretty well. So hopefully I can answer most questions. David said, I don't like this hairstyle. Which hairstyle? I don't know which hairstyle whose hairstyle? He said his. Oh, his hairstyle. Oh, when we were doing the Atlantean load-in. Yeah, neither do I. That's why I said nice hair. I was being just a little bit sarcastic, guys. Just a very large amount of sarcasm there. Is my sarcasm obvious? So when I'm quite a sarcastic person, as people are probably aware. My youngest brother, though, so that little brother from AU, it took him a little while to get used to it because apparently I sound genuine when I say things as sarcasm and when I say things genuinely, and I didn't think that was good, so he has since learned when I'm being sarcastic, and I hope it's because he can easily tell that I'm using sarcasm because of my tone and not because he's just gotten used to the things that I would normally say as sarcasm, because if I don't have a different tone, people will think I'm serious when I'm making a joke. That's not good. That's just confusing. Superman said, gonna head out, take care everyone, and have fun. Might take a nap. No problem. I hope you have a really good nap if that is what you're doing, Superman. And thank you for popping in. And I'm so looking forward to seeing him utilize the fire abilities on his tank. That's gonna be really fun to see. Ajax said having a power augment for red and black would be great. I think that's the one you said earlier. Said also, don't your toilets flush in reverse compared to US here in USA? Oh, flush. I don't know. I've never been to the US. I know that there's like an entire story about that in The Simpsons, though, right? Where Australia's toilets, the water goes the opposite direction. I mean, I would assume so, since we are on the opposite side of the world. Probably true. But I can't say that I've tested this myself, and also I have no proof of how the US toilets go. So I wouldn't know. Also, I don't know that I've ever watched the water go down to find out which direction ours go either. I probably won't find out. It might be a little upsetting to you, Ajax, but I don't think I care. But I mean, if you wanted to know, I could certainly find out which way they go here at least. Andre, hello Andre. Andre said hi, Shadow Lady. Hello. nice to see you. I'm trying very hard to catch up with the chat. I hope I'm getting there, guys. Mr. Night Dad said, hi, Shadow Lady and Shadow's mum. Hello and welcome. Ajax said, I want the Bat Swarm Ino on all... Where is it? Oh, sorry, on an ult. So it's not urgent, wants to, but still looks great for a reward rather than the wolf pack. I don't know. I still look at that and think the wolf pack has a particular amount of value, right? Which for the US I think is $100. Unless you get it when it's discounted, which is more like 80. In Australia it's more like 124 or 127. I can't remember what the price is now, but it changes a little bit. But that's the value I kind of place on that. That's what they think is monetarily worth. And I look at the Legion and think, well, that's not worth the same. Even though they charge the same for it, you don't have to put as much effort into leveling your allies as you do into leveling your artifacts. Not only that, but you put a lot less effort into leveling your allies if you're using the new ones where they are already leveled up to level 4. You have a lot less work to do on those. I don't see a Legion being worth the same amount as Wolfpack, in my opinion, because you're negating so much more effort when you do it with an artifact than when you do it with a ally. But the materials, I think I would put maybe in the same boat. Sometimes the materials where you have 3 fully colorable swatches are highly valued, highly sought after, and I understand why. I also really, really like them. So I can understand why that would be put there as a reward. We could all see that the shaded comic went really, really well. A lot of people chose that over Wolfpack. But the iconic abilities are still available in game. You can still get them. It might take time, but you can. There's also potential, even though very little potential, for them to end up at Booster Gold. If they do end up at Booster Gold and you got it for a reward at the end of a campaign, would you feel like you did a smart thing? I don't know. I would feel stupid if I did that. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing the campaign on multiple accounts, so we will grab one of every reward if we can. So I will showcase every single one of them and how they collect and what we get. Everything like that. And as far as I know, the Bat Swarm you only get on one character, not all. Same for the other iconic abilities, which I think was the lasso. So as far as I know, you only get one of those. You're not going to get it on every single character. Same way for the material. You only get that on one character. So I really don't see that as worth it. But if it's something you really, really want and it's a struggle for you to get it in the game, I understand the choice to grab it. I definitely do. Same with Legion. Like if you have all your artifacts leveled, or in turn have none of them leveled and can't wolfpack them because they're not high enough, I would understand your choice to go to Legion or something else instead. I understand. But I just think it's interesting that the items they have as the reward for the end of the campaign don't seem to be all that comparable in quality, in how much I would think they're worth. Which I find weird, especially because you're grinding through an entire year doing events so that you can get that. That's a lot of effort, you know? I don't know. If they did put this ability in, the, what am I calling it now? Sunstone. Sunstone, not Kate. If they put the Sunstone ability in, I think that one's a bit more worth it because of how effective it is. But it's not in at the moment, so who knows? Who knows if that'll happen? Or if maybe this one and the next one, the Catwoman one, will get added to something else. I don't know. They make some odd decisions with the capsule abilities, I think. I wish they would just not do it, to be honest. I wish the iconic abilities from the capsules was something that you got elsewhere or as a guarantee. Like, you've opened 100 capsules, you get the iconic ability. Something like that. Because, one, I think a lot more people would potentially get the capsules that way, which might be good for the devs, because then it's real-life money, potentially, if you're purchasing stabilizers or pre-opened capsules. But it does decrease the likelihood of people being able to sell that sort of thing at the broker. That doesn't impact the developers as far as I know, unless people are opening way more capsules to be able to get those and putting money into the game so that they can sell them. There's potential there, I suppose. Maybe that's a better way to do it monetarily for them than I realize, because I'm not the kind of person who does that. I don't like playing broker games very much. So, I don't know. Well, come back, I do wish they would remove it from the capsules altogether or give it as a guaranteed reward, but please, I can't choose. It's nothing to do with my choices, and they don't know who I am, so it's not going to happen. But wouldn't it be nice? It would be nice. I don't like when there's so many people who miss out on things, is the thing. I want everyone to have everything. Especially for people who get really braggy about the fact that they got something and can use it. Why? I find that really bizarre. I understand bragging about some things, but bragging because you got lucky enough to get a drop, I don't get that. Andre said, snacking on chili cheese chips. Darn it, you brought out food. Drinking watermelon juice. Oh, yum. And enjoying your live stream. That sounds lovely. Also, now I'm hungry. Watermelon juice sounds amazing. Yes, please. Did I lose Abby Sue? Invite to group? Oh, wait, she might still be inside the load-in. I'm not sure. Abby Sue, did we lose you? Did it put invite to group? Oh, it says not found. Oh no, did you get booted, Abby Sue? I'm not sure, but my group has disappeared one. Let's give her a minute and see if she can join us back. I don't know. Adam said, oh no, it's Laura. Run, everyone. I love how you took the time to say something in my chat to say hello. But then tell everyone to run. David said, I need to leave the group for a bit, take care of inventory, and rest for a bit. No problem, David. Thank you so much for joining us. That was lovely. Dojosen said, raid with 5 people. Yeah, we usually do. So when I do streams like this one, I put out posts that say, bring your low-level characters if you want to, so that you're able to get them leveled up, get your armor, get currency, that sort of thing. And so people do. They bring their lower-level characters so we can level them up. They're going to get the currency from the newest load-ins that we do, and they're also going to get armor so that they can get their characters higher, which is really, really helpful. But it means that we do run casual, which means if we're running casual, we are going to have no problem being able to get through a good chunk of the content, even if your characters are low, especially when my mum is healing our butts. You know, if something hits us too hard, usually she gets us up and we're fine. So yeah, we play raids with less people quite frequently on here, but keep in mind, we're playing the casual version. Oh wait, are you joining us, Justin, nearby? Superboy Reborn. Invite to group. And then I don't know what has happened. Abby Sue. Player not found. What happened? She ran away. She disappeared? I don't know. Night Dad said, guess what, Shadow Lady? I'm trying to teach my dad how to play DC Universe. Oh, excellent. It's really fun when our parents play with us. You know? Oh, Abby Sue said, I'm trying to log back. No problem. I will wait and see if I can get you back in. He also said it's the first time playing the game. I hope he enjoys it. I enjoy this game so much. And even though it's not necessarily one my mum would have played without me being someone who plays it, my mum is enjoying it too. So it's good. It's good fun. Para said, hey Shadow, hey everyone. Sorry for not joining you. Oh, that's perfectly fine. But we have around 40 degrees here. Oh my goodness. And there's no way I can turn on my old PC. Oh no. Or survive the temperature under the roof of my house. I understand. He said, so sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I hope that you get cooler sooner, because 40 degrees sounds absolutely horrible. And I know what that's like. I live in Australia. We get 40 degrees here in summer all the time. So I hope you get rest and stay cool and stay hydrated, because that sounds awful. David said, I did most damage and boss damage that time. Well done, David! Hey, I wish I kept the thing up. I didn't look. I need to pay more attention to the thing, don't I? The stats at the end. Justin said, I'm going to have to take a break. I will jump out of the group so you're not waiting to run stuff. Oh, that was before. That's how far back I am. Oh my goodness. No. Is Abby Sue back? It says you're on. No, it says player not found. I'll run an alert while you work out what you're doing, Abby Sue. And then if you can send me a tell when you get back in, so that we can get some content, so we can get some source marks while we wait to see if you can get back in. Because I'm not sure what happened there. This is the wrong menu, Laura. Ugh, I tapped it too quick. Raid? Wait, are we 4 now? Oh, we're 4. We'll do an alert while we wait for Abby Sue. I hope Abby Sue is able to come back. Alert, casual. Where did we leave off on alerts? We were doing matron? Yeah, we were doing matron when we ended up with more people, so we'll go ahead and do that one. The currency definitely doesn't go astray. That's the best part too. If you're running casual and you're doing 5 people in a raid, you're still going to get the currency, which is really nice. And everyone gets armor that they can actually use, which is good too. Oh, what happened? Adam said, David, were you able to resolve the computer issue pertaining to your sister's computer? Oh, I remember. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Adam, for checking. That's lovely. David said, not yet, Adam, but it's still under warranty. I bought a 3-year warranty. I hope that ends up being something that you can fix.
Top priority here, shutting down the matron's operation.
But Adam, thank you so much for trying to help last week, too. That was really lovely of you.
So you better be ready to fight. Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
That's your...
Yes! I'm going with yes. Ajax said, one sec thought you were evil boom, changed like man-beast. That really would have flipped my world today. Oh no, true! So Abby Sue's character is a little cutie. And I know that's confusing because Evil Boom's characters are really little and colorful too. But no, different players. Nina plays Evil Boom, and Abby Sue plays Little Cutie. Astra said hi. Hello, Astra. He said, how's it going today? Pretty good. We're kicking all the butts. That's what you should be doing, you know.
Get ready for a fight.
Adam said, currently listening to Laura's singing audition tape. I hope it's going well, you know, for whatever I'm auditioning for. Let me know if I get through. Matthew said, finished OMAC and now on Spectre. Yay! I bet you that was a while ago. I bet he's past Spectre now. Astra said, is the base invitation for the character permanent or limited like the Ivy-based character? Let me just think. It's not limited. You can get it from the vendor if you're talking about specifically the Manta and Aquaman one that are coming in the summer event. They, as far as I know, just stay at the vendor and you can purchase them. If you were talking about the Supergirl one that we are receiving from the current event for Supergirl Day, that one is one you receive one time per each character on your account. Only once, you can't reclaim it. So once you've got it once on that character, if you choose to put it in your league pool or do anything else with it, it's gone. You can't get another one. I hope that answers the question, because I'm not sure exactly which question you were asking, but hopefully that covered everything. Astra also said floaters aren't usually self-resolving, I think. I don't know. I've never had it, and also have never been around or had someone in my life who had one. So I wasn't sure if it was something that was supposed to go away or if it just stayed.
The battle's over.
But I know that David had one and he let us know about it, and I was curious if it goes or if it stays. But I'm very glad to hear that it's not an issue though, that nothing is wrong with David and he's able to see and he's fine. So I'm very glad about that part.
You can release the children at that
got
control
the button.
panel.
I'll grab
Evacuate them. While
Hello, Kennick! I was so happy when I read the blogs, you guys know, and if I have enough time, I try to grab footage from inside the game to put over them so that we get like a little bit of a visual of the different characters that they're referencing. And Kennick obviously was not in the game before the blog about her, so the blog started first, then Kennick ended up in the game for this episode. But I grabbed a random alien on the planet to use as Kennick and was kind of just hoping, that'll do, maybe that's close to what she'll be. I literally chose the exact right alien. She looks exactly the same, except I chose an adult one because there was no child one. So I was really chuffed that I accidentally did that.
Destroy it.
It's a small thing, I know. But I was happy anyway. But yeah, the most recent 3 vlogs that they've done for the newest episode that's dropped, I did not put any background footage or anything in because I was still moving house, and I had to do them as quick as possible one after the other, so nothing fun about those ones, it's just reading. Mind you, some people consider the reading part fun because I am weird. At least if you listen to me read them, you don't have to go and read them yourself, which is nice. A lot of people use YouTube to listen rather than watch as well, including me. Hey, Jacob, oh, there's my stalker. Look, can you really blame me though? You've got to change so that I'm no longer stalking you. You know, it's your own fault. You bring it on yourself, man. Jacob said you have to hold the power button. Wait for it to beep twice. Oh, I think he's helping. Sorry, I thought that was a follow-up to the other comment. Oh, hang on. Did something do with Steve? What's happening, Steve? Hi, Steve. Hi, Mom. Oh, why is my character not aiming for it? There we go.
That's it. Easy.
Yay! Empty the belt. That's what you get. Yay! So Steve said, sorry I can't be there. I can't seem to get my console out of the safe mode. I missed my gaming. How long has it been stuck in safe mode? I'm hoping I'm so far back in the chat that this has already been fixed, but that's awful. I wish I knew how to get out of that, but it sounds like some people know. Because Astra said there are a few things you could try. Do you have a USB? And then Jacob said you have to hold the power button, wait for it to beep twice, then you'll get the safe mode menu mode. Select the option to reboot the console out of safe mode. Understandable. Hopefully it works, but I have never had this issue occur before. I'm so sorry, Steve, that's really awful. I would miss my gaming too. I have kind of a gaming addiction in case people haven't noticed. But I mean, on the bright side, I have a PS5 and PS4 now, so if I did want to be able to, I should leave the stats up. Stats up. If I did want to still play, I could probably swap to the other console and play it while I try to fix the other one. Justin said, can't believe how hot it's been in the UK this past week. Yeah, I do not envy you guys. Even though I feel the cold quite a bit, I've always felt the cold more so than a lot of my family, but these days I feel it even more. And even though I feel the cold and I don't like being cold, I much prefer the cold weather because I get heat stroke in the heat. I do not cope well with heat. I also sunburn, like if I just think about the sun. If I stand too close to fireworks, sunburn. You know, very, very susceptible. So do not like that really, really hot or sunny weather because my body doesn't like it. It has an attitude about it. So I do not envy any of you who have been in hot weather. But I will say, if you are someone who doesn't like the cold, you're probably better off because it's so freezing here, so cold. I have a blanket that's like really thick that I'm thinking of putting on again because if I get to the point where I start to shiver, that's not going to be nice. And I don't want to put my heater on because I don't want the sound to end up in my video, live stream, you know? Let's queue. Oh wait, no, Abby Sue. Abby Sue, did you fix it? That's the question. I see you here. No, still not found. What has happened, Abby? That is not cool. Astra said, question, have you seen the movie yet? If so, what do you think? I have not seen the movie yet. I wasn't necessarily planning to go out and see it, but because my daughter really wants to see it, I will. But she just started school holidays. She has 1 week with her dad and then 1 week with me. So she's with her dad this week, so I have to wait till she gets back next week, which means I can't watch it yet because she wants to see it. So there's that. Steve said, I've been trying to format my USB for over a week. I understand how it's done by my PS4. Sorry, but my PS4 just keeps saying, can't find file. Darn it, Steve. That's not good. Adam said, I was going to mention said possible tips to resolve said issue pertaining to being stuck in safe mode. What file can't be found? Steve said, I think I'm just going to take it to the internet shop tomorrow and let them do it. I mean, if they know what they're doing and it's a struggle for you to do everything that you've tried, understandable. Hang on, we'll try Abby Sue again. Invite to group. No, Abby, where did you go? Did you get the reward for the event, for the load-in that we did? I hope you at least got that. I don't know what's happened. We'll go for another alert until Abby Sue's back, and then we can keep going raids. I mean, unless you can't get back. Everybody having issues today. It's not cool, guys. Very uncool. Adam said, I see, as I hope this resolves said issue. I hope so, too. Let's hope so. Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Lucy said, greetings beyond the new and good morning, evening, DCUO. Sorry I'm late, just moved into the new apartment. Oh, you don't have to apologize, you're all good. But, yeah, I hope the move has gone really well. And I was just telling people how good you are at predicting things that they're going to do in DC. So, I say just saying that. How long ago was it? I mean, we're 2.5 hours into the stream. It could have been a while ago, I don't know. Time flies, man. Astra said, well, it depends... hang on. Well, it all depends on why tape of stuck it is, for example, a boot loop. I do not know what that means, and I think maybe it has a typo in there somewhere, and I don't know which word it is. Is Tiny Lilith here? People are saying hi to Tiny Lilith. Hi, Tiny Lilith! I haven't seen your comment yet, but nice. Very nice to see you. Oh, is Abby Sue good now? No. Darn it. I did queue us up for an alert, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Steve said, I'm sad because I'm always here when Shattered Shadow is on EU. I know! You've always been here, Steve. He said it's the first time I can't be there. Aww. I mean, it's not your fault. It's okay. And you know another stream is coming. It always is. Because I can't help myself. So it'll be fine. But yeah, it sucks when you're not able to play when you want to. Jacob said maybe the death threats are because you are a stalker and suck at keeping up with the chat. All you got to do is warp to rally and it fixes that disappearing issue. Oh, thank you. That's really helpful. I will try that next time. Who has to warp to rally, myself or the person who's invisible? I'm curious now. But yeah, the death threat was before I started stalking you, though.
Spectral friend brought us to the
right place. And it wasn't from you, so I don't know. I don't know, man.
Awesome.
For people who don't know, Jacob has his own channel. Mind you, I don't know that you put stuff out currently, do you? But he is heavily involved in Gingy's channel, so GregDeLuca's channel for DC, and he has the best sense of humor. He also seems to think very highly of himself, you know, not the most humble of people. Which is fine. And apparently I'm stalking him. I found out this the other day when he told me that that's apparently what I was doing. Actually, it accidentally happened. His character was in-game next to mine on the place where I normally leave my character.
What's up with the giant book?
Which is on like a floating landing inside the House of Legends. When I'm not streaming, there's like a landing where I put my characters. And then when I stream, I go to the tree. But his character was standing next to mine and I didn't recognize him. And it said Skeletto, and I was like, I know that name. Where do I know that name from? I have no idea. And then his character started slapping mine, and he goes, what did he say, Vandal or something like that? Something where it showed he knew who I was too, and I'm like, darn it. Who is he? It took me a few minutes, and I'm like, oh, it's Jacob. My mum was sitting next to me too. I was like, Mum, I was trying to work it out loud to my mum, who doesn't know who Jacob is. And I eventually worked it out. Once you called me a stalker, I was like, ah, yeah, that's who that is. So, I'm so sorry, I forgot your character briefly. Which is stupid! It's a very unique name, too. There we go. But yeah, I've only ever received one death threat, which is a little disappointing, you know? I would hope that I'm annoying enough that someone else has done so. Apparently, no. That was a pretty fun day. Astra said, make sure the PS4 folder which has the update folder holding the update file. Also, there are 2 different PS4 downloads that it could be. I'm glad you guys know. I've never had this issue crop up for me, so I'd be Googling it and trying to work out what to do from there. Gara said the elite version of this raid is painful. Oh, I don't know which raid that was. Or alert, he said raid or alert is painful. I'm guessing the most recent one. Because that one is quite annoying when you're in the room with the 4 separate bosses, the golem. Yeah, trying to do that in Elite, really, really not the funnest thing to do. But I will say it's nice that, like, one of the issues that I have had with some of the DLCs that the developers have given us is when they split the group up and roles become unimportant. So this is why Kazmir is one of my least favorite raids. We're split into pairs, and being a healer or being a tank during that time is basically pointless. Only when you reach Faust is it really necessary. But in that one, the distance between different locations and trying to go around and help each other out, particularly in the Elite version, is a little bit tricky because of how far it is. But when it's in this one, the newest one where you're going to the golems, at least it's much closer and your roles don't become obsolete, they are actually useful. So I quite like that one. I don't like the Kazmir one. Maybe I'm too fussy. Lucy said, oh, I believe I know when the light, Green Lantern / Yellow Lantern, Powers update will be released. It will be in August because the Lantern series is supposed to be released in August, so the devs are probably going to release the update then. I mean, if they're trying to get it done by then and they actually complete it, that would be a very smart time, wouldn't it? That's a really good prediction too! You and Jeffrey should just sit down and predict everything for DC. That would be beautiful. Then we'd all know what's coming. Chosen said, I'm thinking that Adam Alyssa could be from a different Earth. Yes, see, that works nice. But I don't know which one though. I don't know enough of them. I know Earth 3, Earth Prime, and maybe like a couple of others, but not everything about them, just little bits and pieces. So I don't have enough knowledge. But I love the idea of them coming from alternate realities and different Earths, just because one of the things I love about comics and anything that's sci-fi type fantasy things is when there's alternate realities going on. I think it's really, really enjoyable and interesting, clever, the different interpretations of characters that exist across both locations. Very fun. I love it. Are you okay, little dude? You're kind of broken and stuck here. Come on, take some damage. There you go. That's what we like to see. Adam said, how does anyone focus on all the individual tunes when you have several tunes overall? Oh, I have 130-ish tunes overall, and it's easy for me to focus on a single tune because Shattered Shadow is my main. She's just my favorite. She's my main. I use that whenever we do anything where we have to run elite content, anything on Multi's channel, unless he specifically is doing a particular theme where I need to swap to a different character. It's the one where I'll showcase items and things like that, so that's where my focus is. And then anytime I want to play a different character, I let you guys pick one, and I play her. It's great! Or him. Now I have male characters too now. So, I don't know. I enjoy it. And I don't feel like I've wasted any of them because I get to play through them, and even if I didn't, if I never ever play a character again, I always enjoy the character creation setup of one. Like, it's really fun, and I especially when we do it as a live stream here for the Ultimate Recruitment event, so fun doing it with you guys. So it's, I don't know, it's worth it to me. I love it, and I really can't delete characters. I feel so bad about it, I can't do it. So, it's just never gonna happen. Chosen said I got the bulletproof emote recently, by the way. Are you enjoying it? Is it fun? I hope you're having fun. There's a few pretty good emotes out there. I just recently was given one too. I don't remember which one it was. It was, no, I do know which one. Constantine's one. I got that emote, and I already had it on my main, but now my villain has it too. So I'm really excited about that, because that was a fun one. Adam said, question 2, what are the benefits of opening a capsule? Well, it depends, mostly cosmetic, but with the newest capsules, what benefits you get is potential to get the new iconic abilities, or, I mean, other cosmetic items that you can receive also through collections. There's some really nice pieces. It depends what you like to do with your stuff too. Like, my character is not, my mum is not trying to create iconic characters. So she doesn't really need the style pieces from capsules. So if she opens them, she's more likely to lean into things that are going to benefit her character, gameplay-wise rather than cosmetic-wise. So she's going to grab things like quarks for the quark vendor, or potentially the alliance pieces so that she can break through on her allies. Right? So it depends what your focus is in-game. I happen to focus on a little bit of everything, and I do like showing off the cosmetics. So I will grab an entire set of the style pieces, hopefully in both Elite and the normal version, but if I just get one version of each piece, that's perfectly fine with me to showcase. And then if there's anything else that we get from them, I love showcasing them too. Every now and then there's something I really, really want, like the Joker head from the most recent one. So wanted that. It's so cool. I have a Venom build on my Spider-Man character, and it looks amazing. I'm so happy with that piece, and I didn't even get it from the capsule. Yella, who was in the chat on that day, gifted it to me, which was very, very kind of him, because it's the only thing I really missed out from the capsules, and it is something that I really wanted. So he was very, very generous, and that was so, so cool. And now my Venom build looks amazing. I love it. David said I need to... Oh, I read that one before he left the crew.
Won't live to celebrate.
All right, Abby Sue. Abby Sue said, my internet is tripping, and my computer decided to do a Windows update as I turned it back on. Oh my goodness, no! So temperamental. All right, we ready to go? Let's do it. But hopefully you're able to get things back, Abby Sue, because that is frustrating. And yeah, I mean, we all know how long my streams go for, so if you do want to join us when things come back, you are more than welcome, of course. Hopefully they come back and not glitch. Oh, there's the end. We need the end. Get the end! Yay! And we don't want it to glitch like the last... Has it happened twice? The 2 times it has glitched for us. We need to make sure we get all of the little runes so that we can put them in and don't have one not appear. But I mean, we can't control it. It has like a mind of its own, this game. XT said, hello Shadow, I'm gonna watch you until my phone has half battery. No problem. And welcome XT, it's nice to see you. You did such a good job yesterday with your tricks. You kicked so much butt, it was lovely. Abby Sue said, my brother said, how can she not notice you were gone? But yeah, my computer is updating. I know, I'm so sorry. I was focusing on getting everything done inside the load-in. So I wasn't paying attention to the names on the side, and I was trying to tank. so I was paying attention to the enemies, not the allies. I'm so sorry, Abisu. It's hard when I'm paying attention to multiple things, especially if you guys hear me reading out the chat. You know my eyes are on my phone and not on my game screen. So if I was doing that, that also distracts me from seeing what's going on my screen here too. So I'm so sorry. But once we were out and I could see everyone's names and I wasn't focusing on the enemies anymore, I definitely noticed you were gone then. So I'm so sorry. Tiny Lilith, hello! Said, I agree with what you said about time capsules. I would think people would try opening more to get the iconic and other colors if they knew they would get it after opening enough. Yeah, I think so too. But at the moment, we don't know how many people who are putting money into the game, how much they put in. So we don't know how many of them there are. We don't know how much they put in and whether or not they are doing like 300 to 400 capsules just so they can get multiples of things and sell them. We don't know. I don't know anyone who does that other than YouTubers, and even so, YouTubers show on their videos how many they open. No one's opening 400 in their videos. So it can't be that. So I assume that they'd make more money off of giving a guaranteed amount that we open to be able to get the iconic ability, because everyone who knows that they're definitely going to get it, who potentially doesn't like playing the maybe I will, maybe I won't game, is more likely to buy it. So I would much prefer that, particularly because then everyone does have the opportunity to get it, and it's not something that's rare and potentially difficult to get. I'm not someone who cares. I'm not a gatekeepery person. I don't care if I get something and someone else doesn't. I find that really annoying, actually. I like everyone to have access, and then everyone build the build that they like. You know, and at the moment, that can't happen with the way that it currently is set up for the capsule ability. So, I would much prefer it to be done another way. Abby Sue said, don't be sorry, my brother doesn't know what's up. I saw it pop up on my screen. I think there was more to your comment, but I didn't see all of it. Thank you, Abby Sue! She's so kind. David said, Shadow, I still have the floater, but it's not as noticeable. Oh, that's good. I'm very glad. Is it still irritating, or is it fine? Like, easy? I mean, if you say not as noticeable, do you mean as in we can't see it as someone who's looking at you, or do you mean you don't notice it as much? If it's you not noticing it as much, I'm really glad to hear that.
Damn it! She got away. Again. At least we rescued these two.
So sad.
We'd have escaped on our own, Rainer.
There we go.
Well,
look how good his damage is! That's beautiful, man beast.
I would have charged her.
Let's go. Matthew said, final boss fight with Spectre when you said my last message. Oh, okay. So I caught up a little bit more than I thought I did. I thought you'd be like long past it when I read that out. So I'm very glad to know that you were partway through. That means I was a little bit faster or closer to the end of the chat than I thought. And he's finished the fight now. Ajax said, have a great rest of your stream, Shadow, and all. See you on the US server in a few. Store time? What's store time? Does that mean he's going to work at a store, or he's going shopping? I don't know, but thank you for joining us briefly, Ajax, and I hope you have a really good rest of the day. Alright, I'm guessing Abby Sue is not fixed up yet, but we're gonna, every single time we're gonna try, okay? We're inviting her to group. Because eventually, she'll probably be actually in the game at some point. Alright, let's do the next one. Where are we? Here. Protecting Mogo. Oh, yay. We're getting closer and closer to Kaznia. As we backtrack through these, it gets worse and worse. Because Protecting Mogo, we split off into 2 separate groups. And actually, for Kaznia, it's 2 separate groups as well when you do the alert. But being a tank is kind of pointless, you know? Abby Sue said, still updating? Oh, it's fine, I know. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you knew. Adam said, sorry, Abby, that she's in backlog mode in terms of reading the chat. Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up. I really am, guys. It's because I did a big long talk at the beginning of the stream explaining the stuff that I was seeing from the Creator League and kind of going through it a little bit. So yeah, it ends up delaying me a little bit when you guys are messaging, and then I can't catch back up fast enough. I'm trying. Steve said, first he sent purple hearts, thank you. Correct color. He said, good morning and hello, Shattered Shadow, and also, how are you doing today? I hope all is good. Also, I wish you and your family a happy weekend. Thank you so much, Steve. I hope you're also having a really good weekend, with the exception of the PlayStation, sorry, not PC, having a little bit of a hissy fit. I hope that gets sorted quickly so you're able to keep playing again, especially once these power augments drop.
Here's the situation.
Anybody who is playing should try to get them. They're so cool.
It's our job to stop.
Tiny Lilith said, I mean, if people knew they would get the iconic, they might open more for other characters. My bad, sometimes I think one thing and say something else. No, that's okay. Sometimes I say the wrong thing and I think I said the right thing, and when someone points it out, I realize. So you're fine! I say the wrong thing a bit. But yeah, I do think that would be good. If they knew there was a guarantee that they were going to get it.
Those machines are weakening mode.
I really wish they would do that instead, but I don't think they're going to. You know, they definitely don't listen to me, so... Jacob said the warping to rally works for both, so if you can't see your teammates, you rally at the same time, or your teammates can't see you, they warp to rally too. Alright, sweet, thank you, Jacob, that is such handy information, because,
blessings to
yeah,
you.
even though it worked out with my mum, because I'm literally sitting next to her in the same room and could see her screen, it would have been much easier if she could see my character in game instead. Hello, big bad rock man. I still don't get this. If they're being controlled by the yellow stuff, then why on earth, when we break it off them, do they still move? Right? It shouldn't make sense, but apparently that's how that works. There you go. Let's try the next one. I remember the first time I played through this, and people were like, oh, hang on, there's one way closer. Nope, I take it back. I wanted too soon. But, and people were like, you're going to have to work out how to do this. It took me a second to work it out, like it wasn't too complicated. But, yeah, once I had it worked out that you needed to bring them to these, I just kept doing them rather than actually attacking. Because they do so much more damage. They're so handy. Come on, little fella. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I forget that people's pets respond to my voice when I do that.
There's more than to deal with now.
Even when I'm not streaming, guys, I do that. I talk to the characters? I don't know, what would you call these?
Reinforcements.
The enemies in game and, like, the animals sometimes. Come on, little fellas, like that. David, please tell me your animals weren't listening. I love doing that to them. But yeah, I assume then they must be a living creature? A living rock creature already that then gets controlled? Is that what it's meant to be? I don't know. It just seems odd to me that the rocks still move. I've gotten like 1 billion rings at this point. Hopefully one of them is a tank ring, because currently on my tank build I obviously am not fully leveled. So what I need is for tanking. I already have pretty good armor for my damage build. Oh, Danielle! I see you! Danielle said, yep, Laura loves Lucia. I saw her pop up on the screen, so I don't know what else you've said, but hello, welcome. How is your game going? I hope it's going good. I saw a pop-up for it, so I know you have a video that went up on your channel, but I haven't had a chance to look yet, so I need to watch that. Tiny Lil said, I don't think you're that bad. I used to live stream. Hang on. I use you live streams and videos to take a nap too, lol. You're not the only person who's told me that. Abby Sue has also said it, and a couple of others have said that they can fall asleep to my voice, which I can understand falling asleep to my voice. I can't understand falling asleep to my voice when I'm getting excited about a game. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of loud, and I get excited. And Multiverse can attest to the fact that my voice gets louder as I go when I get excited about the game. So I don't know how you fall asleep to it, but I'm glad you do. If it's peaceful for you, my mum says my voice is peaceful. So, I mean, she's my mom though, so I don't know. But, I mean, if it's something you can fall asleep to, go for it. That's good. I hope that's why. Jacob said, and oh no, darling, that's not how it happened. It happened because you were talking about me in Greg's stream, and I said stalking me and obsessed. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was earlier though. So in Greg's stream, I can't remember what I said. I think I said Jacob is a smartass? I don't remember exactly how it started. But then, Jacob said something else. Darn it, I can't remember how it went exactly. But yeah, in the stream, because we were talking about Jacob accused me of being obsessed, and I just rolled with it and said yeah, and that it's his own fault. I mean, if he wasn't, so I can't think of any positive adjectives, but we'll pretend there are some. If he wasn't, so insert positive adjectives here, then I wouldn't be obsessed, you know? So stop being those things that I definitely mentioned. Jacob said, and yeah, you spawned right in front of me and then my queue popped up. Oh yeah, we got queued into the same alert. Oh yeah, right when I was with my daughter too. I'm really sorry you had to wait for me for a part of that. I'm so sorry I lagged behind on a section. He said, got in the alert and after killing the first few ads I noticed you were in the same instance and I said you stalking me. Yeah, that's absolutely right. That's true. Because we ended up in the same instance. It was magic, I tell you. It was meant to be. Come on, I can't get these down when I'm tanking. None of my loadouts will do it. Hey, thank you, Manbeast. I nearly called you Golden Trident. I'm not going to do that. I'll get confused if I start calling people by multiple names. Oh, funny. We can call you funny, Jacob. There you go. If you stopped being so funny, I wouldn't be obsessed, and then the stalking would stop. You know, so be less funny. I thought of an adjective. Adam said, have to get... Oh, I read that before. He said, had to get going. Have a nice stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Adam, and thank you for popping in. It was lovely to see you. There, I got up to Danielle. Hello, Danielle. She said, hola, everyone. David said, I haven't been able to rest yet, waiting for my brother to get home to help bring in stuff. That is understandable. I'm very glad that you're resting now. And yeah, please guys look after yourselves. Don't keep gaming if you need to rest or if you need to do something. That's perfectly fine, guys. He's on it. Abby Seuss. Oh, hang on. Danielle said sounds fun. Lol, I think, is that the resting that sounds fun? Resting does sound fun. I am in favor of it. Excellent. Which actually... Which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, I got a tank ring. That's what I need.
This
Beautiful.
is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary
most of my life I've been quite the workaholic, so I haven't really been one who rests much. Even now, if I sit down to rest, I have to actively make sure I keep that in mind, because otherwise I will get up and do a bunch of stuff. Like I'll go and put the dishes away, and then I'll go put rubbish in the bin, and then I'll wipe the table down. You know, like a bunch of things that don't need to be done right in that second, because I'm really bad at sitting down and doing nothing. Which is why video games are so good, because if there's a controller in my hand, I'm doing something, so I'll sit down. Abby Sue said, don't be sorry. Oh, that's, my brother doesn't know what's up. You're all we do. Okay, thank you, Abby Sue. I think she's just making me feel better. Honestly. Most other people, I think, would have noticed if a teammate disappeared. Danielle said, I have rejected DCUO's FOMO tactics. I'll play for fun, not for Daybreak. That is understandable and probably a good mentality to have. Playing for fun means you're going to enjoy the game for longer. If you're only playing for FOMO, it's not going to be fun eventually. It'll just feel like a chore. But did you see, Danielle, that we're getting power rate augments? One is fire and one is water. They're going to be so fun. And also, anyone who wants to solo can now do it with any power set if you're wanting to add the fire abilities that make it good for soloing. It's going to be so good. Okay, oh, I'm so excited to see it. So excited. Everybody going to be using backdraft. And apparently not absorb heat. Oh, block. Because Superman, who is going to incorporate the fire abilities, isn't incorporating absorb heat, one of my favorite loadouts, but it could be because of the target for it. So you have to target specific enemies with it. If you use it on other enemies, it's not going to work out for you. And it's very, very difficult to break out of. So if you use it, you can't break out of it, and then, yeah, you can end up in trouble if it's a time when you have to stop attacking. Which only matters for a few load-ins, but still matters, you know? Come on, little fellas! Come right out of there! Come on, leave Superboy alone. He's very busy in there.
His shield is down. Now's our turn.
There we go. I'm moving so slow. Must be grounded, or my super speed clicked out. There we go. Super speed is back. Hello, Amon. Let's empty the belt on him now. Oh, that's not the belt. Wrong of it. There we go. Yay! Oh, also, I finally got, not that it took a lot, but my artifact soda level. No. So it's actually full now. I did it last night.
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic
And your little dog, too.
Jordan to command.
That's what he
Someone
reminds me
block
of,
that
just a little bit, you know?
We need to help Mogo out down here.
Oh no! Abby Sue said no! Oh, hang on, let me put the stats up in case people want to see. There's the stats. Abby Sue said, no! Looks like I'm a join till Kaznia, your favorite raid. No, it's not! Mind you, if you join us and we get up to the raid version, I don't know that we should actually do Kaznia, because 5 people for Kaznia is really annoying because you have to go across to such long locations to try and help each other out. It would be a massive annoying thing to do, but we could do it. We probably could. But let's see if we can add you back in. We didn't get the pop-up. Oh, Abby Sue's back. Yes. We got it. We can try. We can try doing the raid if you guys want to. I mean, the casual version isn't too difficult. Tiny Lilith said, I wonder with the fire new augments, will be the shield be a better shield? It looks like they've changed the look of it, so it looks kind of cool now. So I'm looking forward to seeing it, but at the same time, it's a lot more on the screen, so it might be a little bit much, like a little distracting, so we'll have to wait and see with that. But as far as we know, it hasn't been changed to be better, but I don't know if that's going to be the case if you play it with fire, because it looks like it's going to be improved if you play it with a fire set. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But if it's better than the White Lantern shield or the Hard Light shield, that would surprise me. Yep, it is definitely dancey time. All right, we're doing it. On duty now. Hang on. I'm gonna go to damage for this. So because we're doing the Kaznian raid as a group of 5 people, we're going to queue up with 4 damages for the pillars. So basically whichever one my mum is at needs to have 2 people at it, because my mum's damage output is not high. And then once we get through there, I can tank when we get to Faust. Mind you, most of the time once we get into Faust, I forget that I'm supposed to swap to tank. So let's hope I don't do that. But let's queue up for this one. Private match. And then, yeah, if everyone takes a pillar to themselves, we shouldn't have too much trouble. And also, because we have such a low group of people, we could potentially all swap around and help each other out on different pillars if we need to too. But there's a chance we won't get through it. But let's try. I mean, we thought we may... I thought we may not get through the most current one, and we did that one just fine. So, yeah, we may be able to get it just fine. Superboy getting some exercise before we go in. Oh, Danielle. That's what I'm up to it. I'm up to it now. Laura loves Lucia. No, I don't. I don't love Lucia. Lucia sucks. David said grocery stuff inside. Gonna rest a bit now for Shadow's benefit. It's 2:51 p.m. Central Time. And no, since Jack is deaf, he couldn't hear you, Shadow. Oh, that's good. Not that he's deaf, but that he couldn't hear me. That's good. We're not trying to wake up anyone else's pets or call them to their phones or devices.
Old Faust is in there, draining spectral energy from
good.
ghosts.
And I'm glad you're resting,
Parasite.
David.
He's using that energy to power a shield and keep us
XD
out.
said, I take it you mentioned the summer seasonal. Yes, I did. Was that right on the release date, being the upcoming week? Yeah, it is coming in the next 3 days.
But you'll need to keep
so we're definitely going to be getting the summer seasonal. We're also getting an Imp Mart as well.
That's where you need
so
to be.
I
Use
will
this ball.
stream
It'll
the
get
summer
you to an
seasonal.
obelisk.
And I will also stream the Imp Mart. We'll do like I normally do. We will grab as many items as we can and showcase. Mind you, a good chunk of them I might be able to showcase because I have them already. But yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. And then the Imp Mart, though, will have to be a couple of days after because it is a lot to spend on all at once, because I do intend to get the buyout for the summer event as well, so that we can have a look at the Power Ray augments, because they seem really, really fun. Alright, so wherever my mum is, which is that one there, needs to be the 2 people, which I think it is. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 people up that side, then Abby Sue there, and then Superboy there. Alright, so let's see if anyone needs a hand. We'll go across to their hill, and we'll see if we can get it done. If we can't, guys, it's completely understandable. Is everyone walking towards South Hill? I am... Oh, wait. What am I? I'm west. So south is that way?
You locked down the west. Not bad. Not bad at all. And me got the stuff. Well done.
Alright, we've got a Dead Winter. Knock him on his butt.
Get rid of them.
At least it looks like we all got paired up. Correct? I say paired up. Then my mum got paired up with the damage and the rest of us are all damage on our respective hills, which is good. Alright, west. If we get ours up to a reasonable amount of blue and then south is still struggling, we'll go across to south and give them a hand. Which I'm pretty sure is that way. I think. And that way's north. Yeah. Oh, darn it. Never mind. They all love me too much. Did I get a dead winter? I don't think so. No, I'm going to check out south because if they've got enemies, I will give them a hand with those. We've got a dead winter, that's why. Those guys, so smug. We don't like them. Back to west. There we go. Now, I think we all have to be in the blue in order for the ghosts to spawn, right? So if that is the case, we'll have to wait until myself and Superboy, so Justin's character, can get our obelisks back to blue, which with the dead winters continuously coming, they're not making it easy. But I think I'm alright for now. I'm guessing that Justin probably has another dead winter on his own again, so we will, if need be, we'll go across and give him a hand so it can knock out just that little bit faster. And I do have Zord, so Zord can give us a hand with that too if I need to. Mind you, I've just knocked down to red, so maybe not. I think it's interesting. I've played this quite a few times, obviously, because we do it on multi-stream, but it's never very consistent with when the enemies come, which hill ends up getting hit with the most. It seems random, which, I mean, that's a good thing, right? Because you can't predict where's going to happen, I suppose. It's a little bit more organic and seems more realistic, but still, I wish I could predict it, make it easier.
Your efforts are wasted.
We got this, Justin!
We just lost the eastern path. It corrupted the north obelisk. Take it back.
Let's try again, let's try again. Oh. Hi! I'm here being useless. You're welcome. I was going to be like, I'll get you up to blue that little bit faster, but no. Ah! I got stuck in the trees. Still stuck in the trees. Okay, there we go. Bad guys. Please no dead winter. I am curious. We do have to be in the blue, right?
Well done.
I think so. It's been ages since I played the Elite version of this, which I think I've done like twice, because I do not enjoy this load-in. But as far as I know, we had to get them all to blue to get that working too. But I think Justin and I are copping it a little bit. Oh no! East Hill now! Which is that one. Abby Sue, are you okay? Oh yeah, she's okay. She's okay. She's getting blue again. But yeah, if it takes us forever and we don't get through it, see, this is what I mean. It's annoying. This is an annoying, I was gonna say alert. Raid. XD said I read that one. Abby Sue said they're Rockies like in the Hail Mary movie Alien. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's actually a few movies where they have like living rocks. What's the other one? There's like a comedic one with Tim Allen, I think.
Not bad at all.
Abby Sue said I am lol. Well, look, if I need to come across, I can come across and give you a hand. Where is she? East. Yeah, I see it going down.
Conflict is chaos.
Conflict is chaos. Good to know, I guess. I mean, it's better to know it than not know it. But yeah, if it keeps going like this and we can't get everyone up to blue, then we might be better off leaving, guys. She's got her bar going up. Beautiful. Oh no, back down again. Darn it. Maybe this was a bad decision. It does feel like a bad decision. mine down? Yeah, that's mine down. Okay, so I shouldn't get enemies spawning now. Let's quickly go past this side. Stand here for a second so he gets a bit of blue. Alright, and then Abby Sue's. See if we can get her up. She's got a red bar going down. I'm guessing she's got a Dead Winter. Just a large army. No, there he is. Dead Winter right there. No! That's your henchman! He's so cute! Is it weird that I think the zombies are a little bit adorable?
The East Obelisk is purified. Couldn't have done it better myself.
No, I can't run over the middle. Hey, don't do that with the camera! I'll lose my obelisk! Rude. Alright, I think we're nearly there. Do we have to be fully blue or just all the way up to blue? So not all the way to the end. We'll see. We'll see. Danielle said it's going well, revamping the character creator and creating the Savage Swamp? AKA Savage Swamp. That video wasn't public, it was a share between me and the other dev. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Got the South Obelisk. Well done.
I wonder why it came up for me then. Does it normally pop up if you do one that's private like that? That's strange. Also, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do if you're revamping character creator, because I liked your character creator system already.
You locked down the West Obelisk. Not bad.
Done.
Not bad.
Yay, we did it, guys! Woo! We get to brag now.
That's where you're wrong, old son. We're gonna knock that shield down. Sharpish.
Alright, is everyone okay with doing the escort part?
Let us return the favor.
It should be okay. The amount of enemies that spawn on casual is not many, so we should get through it okay. We got through the hard part already. XD said also, did you mention that they're gonna bring back survival mode? No, I didn't. Did someone mention that? I didn't see that in any of the Creator League videos that I watched this morning. So, as far as I knew, that wasn't happening. So if it is, that's great. But I have not heard that, so yeah. Do you know where you got that information from? Is it something that was added while the stream was live? Sometimes the developers put a post inside Discord about new things coming into the game after the Creator League has posted their videos. But while I'm streaming, so if there's something that's been posted on Discord, I have not seen it. Come on, little avenging spirit. Up to your shield. There you go.
I'm at the shield.
So
Time to go to work.
Feel that?
At least, guys, if I'm weird and you guys have had enough, you can leave. I am stuck with myself all the time. You know, can you imagine? It's pretty alright.
Come to the West Obelisk.
Let's go.
I will be ready.
Tiny Lilith said, what I would like, if you play a tiny character size, you get 25% damage bonus. I wonder, I will see tiny characters. Oh, how quick? You wonder how quick you'd see tiny characters? Very quick. Very, very quick. There's a lot of people who care about their damage output. I care about my damage output. Though I don't know if I'd want to change my main, because I like that my character looks like me. With the exception of, you know, black hair. My hair is now brown, but it used to be black, okay? But I like that my character looks like me, and if I did a tiny one, definitely wouldn't look like me. But I mean, my mom's character is already tiny, and that kind of looks like her, so maybe some people would. I definitely have other characters I'd use that I would make tiny for the sake of the extra damage output, but I don't know that they'd bother doing that, though.
That's it. Old Faustus.
Come to the West Obelisk.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions, or you'll be joined.
Come on, little spirit, come on! I'm so, yeah. Danielle said it needed an overhaul to be able to save the selections to the game instance. Saving to game instance is why you look the same after you switch levels. Oh, okay, sweet. That's good to know, thank you.
We will be free.
I feel like I've learned quite a bit about games from you. Creating them specifically. And I don't say, I don't mean that I've learned a lot. I just mean I've learned more from you than anything else in regards to creating games. Jacob said, I guess it was meant to be. I guess I love you a little bit. I just find it creepy when I see you outside my blinds with your hoodie on, trying to see inside. Like, why don't you just ring the doorbell? Because then I wouldn't be being a stalker, you know? I'm going for creepy vibes. If you don't like the creepy vibes, I don't even know why we're talking, man. No, get off my obelisk. I need it. What do I need it for? Blueness. I need it for blueness, that's why. There we go. And yeah, I can't really blame you for loving me a little bit. It's really easy to do so. You know, so many people fall into that trap. Oh, Tiny Lil said it was a joke. I know, but still, we could still consider it, even if it's a joke. But so many people would change, honestly. If there was extra damage output for anything cosmetic, a lot of people would just change for it. Because, you know, cosmetics aren't that important to your ability to play the game. So, if you are someone who loves the cosmetic side as well, like Multiverse and I both do, and IconicSimulation, then it probably wouldn't make a difference to what you do for your character. But if you're someone who doesn't care so much about the cosmetic side, hell yeah! You change to whatever they say gives you extra damage output, especially if you're playing a damaged character, but potentially even if you're not, because as long as it's not detrimental to the role you're playing, why wouldn't you want extra damage? Oh, I wasn't even close to his head that time. That was bad aim. No. Hello, Dark Horus. Dark Horus said, hello. Oh no, wait, that's how Greg says it. How do you say it? I don't know. But hello.
Try.
Danielle said a little bit of insider knowledge. Yeah, a little bit. I made it sound like I know a lot, but I don't know a lot. Just a lot of what I do know, I know from you. That's what I meant to say. I said it the wrong way. Definitely don't know a lot. I got trapped on the chair there. That was so rude of him. Empty spell. There you go. Man, I feel like Felix is not taking damage. Is he taking damage? Are you kidding me? After all that, Felix is glitched. Wait, if we take down ads, we'll fix it.
Don't touch the totem. Your soul shall...
You've got to be kidding me, guys! Faust is glitched. There's a couple of ways we could try to fix... Actually, no, there's only one. He's not glitched? Then why is he not taking damage? He's literally not taking damage and wearing casual mode. I'm pretty sure he is glitched, Man-Beast, unless there's something I don't know about that we're supposed to do, but this is casual. He should be down at least half by now with all the damage everyone's putting into him.
Watch out, he's cutting the field.
I'm confused. As far as I can tell, this isn't going to work. But, I mean, the way that we can fix it is getting our characters all knocked out and reactivating him. Because we can't warp out of here because we're all in combat mode. So we could try that. Where's the group chat? Try wiping.
All of your
take armor off, basically, and then get knocked out. Oh, that's not how you spell that.
He's cutting off the field. Move quickly.
Oh, Man-Beast meant he's not taking damage. I was so confused for a second there. Like, I thought you meant like the opposite of what I said. No, you're right, he's not taking damage. Alright, let's see if I can get myself knocked out. Come on. They're not even denting me! Come on, Faust, do an ability that would knock me out. Come on. Come on! You know you want to. I'm a massive annoyance to you. Just knock me out. If he can't knock us out, we're screwed. We're gonna be stuck here.
Put in his sights, love. Watch out.
We might have to just warp out. Come on. Oh, yeah, do that again. Do that again. Come on. No, he's focusing on Constantine. Oh, it's so pointless. No, we're gonna have to leave, guys. Oh, did he just disappear? Danielle said remove your gear. Yeah, I did, look. Oh, maybe my artifacts? I don't think they're helping it. Oh, I can't remove them anyway because we're in the middle of combat, so it won't happen. But yeah, I've taken my gear off. I literally stand right in front of Faust and nothing. He got me down to, I think, half health and then gave up. Oh, you're getting hit nice. Oh, yeah, you're nearly down.
He's cutting off the
Man
field.
Beast, he got Man Beast. Oh no, Man Beast is up again. Darn it! Faust is just not strong enough for us. He can't kick our butts well enough. XD said, I noticed when you launched the game on PC, there was a mention on the launcher about survival mode. You gotta watch careful with that launcher, because the last time we saw something on the launcher, it turned out to be old information that was popping up. Do you have dates? Was there dates on the survival mode information? Because if there were dates on it, that might help us know whether it is actually coming or isn't. But I would imagine if it was coming, it would be something they would announce through the Creator League also. Guys, I think this is kind of pointless.
Don't touch the totems.
Oh, Red, come on. Yeah. Knock me out, please! Come on! Oh, my artifact is helping me. Guys, I think we're gonna... Oh, you got knocked out! Well done! Don't pick him up. It's such a habit to pick people up. Oh, maybe if I swap to damage. Hang on. If I swap to damage and then take my armor set off. We got through all of that. We can't just let this go to waste. Okay. Try. I have less health when I play damage. Come on, Faust. Smack my character in the face. Jacob said, I do, but it's like 1,000 degrees outside and you're wearing a hoodie. WTF, Laura. Excuse me, I always wear a hoodie. Oh, yay, I got knocked out. Okay, sweet. So I can flee. We just need the others to get knocked out. It's basically pointless, isn't it? My mom is struggling to get knocked out. Oh, it's close. Yes! Okay, 3 of us down. Don't leave yet, Mum. Don't leave anyone until everyone's knocked out. Then if we all leave and come back, hopefully he resets. But if he doesn't reset, after that, that's the only option we had. So that would be it. But, yeah, I always wear a hoodie, okay? Or a beanie or both. No, I know. Abby Sue said I can't take off my arts. Neither could I. They were stuck there. Oh, and I just realized also, because I swapped to tank without taking putting my armor back in place, yeah, it's all going to be messy. They're all going to be stacked here from both. That's fine. I will survive. Put them back in place later. XL said they have put old stuff on the PC launcher, so it seems wrong, XD. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It was something we saw, was it yesterday or last week? I can't remember, but if you do play on PC and you're getting information on the launcher, it looks like it's old information coming up. So if that's happening, don't read too much into it. Just check the dates and make sure, because most likely it's old information, not new. Dark Horus said cursed by knowledge. What? Who's cursed by knowledge? Is it me? Abby Sue said kill me. You're trying so hard. If you guys can't get knocked out, we're not going to be able to run it. We'll just have to leave. Which sucks so much. We worked so hard at the obelisks. Oh. But yeah, cursed. I mean, if it's cursed by knowledge, it's probably Danielle, not me. Justin said, wow, I really am the boy of steel, lol. Look, he's trying. And his health bar hasn't gone past 1/4. I don't think. Okay, are we all down? We're all down, we're all down. Okay, this means we can all flee, guys. Oh, that's smart. Abby Sue said I took off my allies. Well done. All right, let's get out of here. Flee. All right, then go back to this. Which means like half of my armor's just gonna be sitting there in my inventory in the middle, isn't it? Yeah, right there. That's great. Oh, at least I can do this, so I'll be able to put it back neatly after. All right, here we go. Please, please work. All right, let's wait till our team is here, and then we'll see if he's reactivated so that we can start from scratch with him. Let's hope. Guys, cross all of your toes. Not your fingers! They're for gaming. Tiny Lil said, I don't know about you, I've seen a lot of Supergirl styles. That says to me players like the old characters, not the new ones. Lol. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Supergirl characters too, and they have the older Supergirl styles. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean they prefer those characters because they're ones that have existed for a long time over the new ones that they've made up now? Which I agree with you. I think most people prefer the older ones. Oh, Danielle said, well, hell, lol. I know, right? We were working our asses off trying to get knocked out, and Faust is like tapping us gently and insulting us. That's it. Alright. Please let this work. He's immune. And no. Ah! He's not taking damage, he's good still. Alright, we're gonna have to give up on this one, guys. There is no way I'm bringing us back in here. Oh! No! Look! Hey! Okay, he's taking damage. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Actually, yeah, I should have waited a sec, shouldn't I? Because, even though it is casual, it takes a sec for it to show up on the bar better. Yay! Oh, thank goodness. All of that effort for nothing and then having to come back to Kaznia, we would not have come back. I would have been like, no, done. I hate this episode already. We don't need to make it worse. Tiny Lil said, yes, not their made-up characters. Yeah, I completely agree with you. The characters that we recognize from the comic books for years now are the ones that people prefer over the ones that they're just kind of adding into the game. I don't think anyone cares about Lucia or Esperanza, really. Even though I think Esperanza was a lovely character. I think she was a sweetie. I wish she didn't say so much of the Blue Lantern quotes, but you know, you get that with every Blue Lantern, so I guess we're stuck. But, yeah, I don't think people really care about the newer ones, so... unfortunately. But it does mean that they keep trying to remake characters that we all recognize, and that sometimes means characters that we love get a little bit butchered, because, I mean, it's happened to Harley Quinn, I hate that, and I have not seen this Supergirl movie, but I have heard some very scathing reviews of Supergirl's character being something that people don't like very much. Some people do, but I'm curious to see what it's like when I do watch it myself, but I'm watching for logo if I'm being honest. My daughter wants to see it because she just likes superhero stuff. Maybe she'll see it and then she'll be like, you know what? I actually want to play DC, Mum. I want to make Supergirl. Let's not get our hopes up, guys. I think I was the only one who did. But wouldn't that be awesome? Maybe she'd play DC. Wishful thinking, I think. She's like, Mum, you should play this other game and this other game all the time. Jacob said, oh, are you playing on the EU server? I was gonna say invite me, I'll melt him real quick. So true. For anyone who doesn't know, Jacob has an elite build, and it's amazing. It kicks off so fast. But yes, we are on the EU server today. But thank you very much for that offer, that was lovely. So yeah, I'm just happy he's finally actually taking damage, because that was very sad. He is still taking damage, right? Yeah, he is. Just a little slower. I really thought we had sunk time into this load-in and we we're gonna get the reward for it. That would have been sad.
Don't touch the totem.
Kaznia sucks. Yay! Beautiful! Oh, Jacob, how do you feel about the new power array augments? Are you gonna incorporate any of that into your build? I'm so curious. Because I think they're fun. I'm really looking forward to them. Tiny Lil said, to be honest, Harley was a made-up character at one time. It's true, but she was organically liked. She was added in as like a secondary character, and then people liked her so much she was able to move further than that. When you just straight out create them and try to push them so that they end up getting the hype or getting people to like it, it doesn't work that way. It feels forced on us, and then people don't enjoy them. When it happens because we enjoy something organically and they progress, that works much better. And that's what happened with Harley. And now they've done kind of the opposite, where they've made her not the same character anymore and people are liking her quite a bit less. So, yeah. It's hard because I understand like characters progressing from one thing to another. I understand life changes occurring or realizations, changing behavior, certainly. But I don't understand someone who was intelligent. I understand she was completely manipulated, making bad decisions about her life, all bad, but she was an intelligent person who had that happen, and she somehow became dumb. I don't understand that, because that's not a normal way that people progress, and now she's less interesting to watch, you know? So, it's a weird choice, that one. Let's go again. No more Kaznia! I do not like that episode. Alright, let's go chuck in another casual raid with the 5. And where were we? Apocalypse! Let's go. Yay! Lucy said, okay, back. Had to sign some papers at leasing office. What did I miss? Oh, the whole party. Like, it's over. No. Not much. We played the Kaznian raid that everyone knows I hate. But we got through it with 5 of us. And it was fun until we realized that Faust was glitched. And then when we realized Faust was glitched, I definitely didn't cry on a stream. Okay, that didn't happen. But yeah, we had to all get wiped out so we could reset him and then take him down. And it was beautiful. And thank you so much, Justin and I keep going to say Golden Trident. Man Beast, your damage output was beautiful. You took him down real fast. Tiny Lilith said, I think you should tell your kid that she must play DCUO before she goes and sees the Supergirl movie. You think that'll work? I mean, she does already love playing video games.
Granny goodness,
so she might.
Splinter of Destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugator. We must foil Granny's plans and retrieve the Splinter.
But who knows?
So
it might encourage her to play DC. I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt it. My
the
daughter
call
is
to
very
arms
much
as well.
like me with
This is
movies.
good.
They don't really impact
Follow
a lot of
me.
changes in what I'm going to do with anything else that's relevant. So she won't go read the comics or play the game or anything like that. But she will make smart-ass remarks about it later on. So that's going to be fun. I actually love it. Every time she says something and comes out with something that's really smart-ass that I didn't say, I'm so proud. So proud. She has the best sense of humor. Tiny Lilith said you're right, their characters, they should have made them as side characters first. Yes, not the main character when they haven't earned it yet. Yeah, that's what they do and has ended up working with a few characters. A side character that people really liked and then they kept it moving. Like Spider-Man started that way, didn't he? He was a side character who ended up being something that everyone liked and then he ended up with his own comic. And now he's the face of Marvel. I can speak English. He's fantastic. Love Spider-Man. One of my favorite characters. So if it's done organically and they don't shove it down our throats, we just see it and as that character progresses, people really like it. That works. And people end up really enjoying new characters that way. But when they try to make it the main and try and force it, it doesn't work because it doesn't feel right, in my opinion at least. I mean, and obviously in other people's opinions, otherwise it wouldn't be the fact that that's the way it's worked for a good chunk of characters, you know? XD said, for the summer season, can you tell me what we're getting in the vendor? Has that been revealed yet? Yes, it has. So if you do want to see the specific items that we're going to be getting from the vendor, IconicSimulation put it on his channel. Dark Horus, did you also have it up on your channel? I'm not sure. But I did see GregDeLuca had it popped up as well. So I know that you can see them specifically on Iconic's channel. I don't know how much information the other YouTubers have given us yet because I haven't watched everyone's yet. I only had enough time for both of Iconic's videos this morning, so I definitely haven't seen everything. But if you do want to see them, that's the place to go. But the rewards we are getting is two of them are base totems. So we're going to be able to get Black Manta or Aquaman in our base, or both if you desire. So they are from the vendor. They will have stuff that they say, just like some of the other base items that we receive for characters. So I'm kind of looking forward to those. Seeing what they say, you know, I feel like I'm more interested in Black Mantas than I am in Aquaman, but that's fine. We're also receiving style items, so we will be getting the Aquaman, the Absolute Aquaman leg and boot style, which will finish off the complete style of what we need. No! Bad tank! The complete style of what we need for the Absolute Aquaman style, because currently what we have on there is the head, chest, shoulder, like everything else except legs and feet. So now we'll have everything. We are also getting, what was it called? The Undersea Usurper Chroma Pack, which has 3 colorable swatches and looks quite pretty. It's kind of, I don't know, flowy, watery, for want of a better word, and it does look really cool. I'm very curious to see how much it's going to cost, though, because, I don't know, the style pieces they give us often cost a lot these days, especially in the open world new ones. The source mark amount for them is huge. Sorry, the marks, because obviously it's not source marks yet, but it's huge. It's really, really expensive. So I'm wondering if this particular chroma is going to be really, really expensive with the sand coins as well. And then we are receiving Undersea Usurper. I apologize, I'm wrong. The Undersea Usurper one is the purple one. It's the one that is for Orm or Ocean Master, not the one that has the colorable swatches. I'm so sorry. That one is from the Imp Mart. I'm mixing them up. So, you know how we have the Absolute Atlantean chroma, the one that goes for Aquaman style specifically? So it's a version of that, except it's meant for Orm or Ocean Master, which is way better, in my opinion, because I love the purple and the black together way more than Aquaman's colors. But my character that I have that would probably work with it is Mera. So I also have Siren, but Siren is red, not purple. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on a way to incorporate that somewhere because I love it. I could make a female version maybe. Then we've also got quite a few bathing suit pictures for the wall. It's listed as statues as well, but they were not showcased in the picture. So I don't know if that's included or if that's just the heading that they had. That it's pictures and statues heading, but they're all pictures on this particular occasion. I am not sure. There's also going to be random drops. So this will not be available at the vendor, but there's going to be random drops you can get for playing the alert. When you defeat the final boss, you can potentially get different base items that are different characters, basically. And there's various types, but if you get the adept ones in your base, you walk up to them and your character gets transformed into a seahorse. It's so cute! I love it. And I want it. There's also a mutant one that is massive, like so tall and really big in your base. I totally want those in my villain base. So there's others as well. I don't know how consistently they will drop. I don't know if you'll get a drop every time or if it's random and maybe you get one, maybe you don't. Maybe one person from the group gets one. I don't know. But we'll have to wait and see how that goes. And I also don't know how I'm going to showcase it because usually when a new event drops like that, you guys know I will live stream it and show everything that I can. We buy it out, we have a look at all the rewards from the buyout, we go to the vendor, we grab everything from there and we look at those. But when it comes to random drops, I would have to have played through the alert a good chunk of times in order to get it. And I usually try to stream it straight away when it drops on the EU server, especially if it drops there first, so that everyone on US, Xbox and Switch who doesn't currently have it will know what's coming. And also for anyone who is already on the EU server, they can have a look at it in-game when I put it up on my channel too, in case they want to have a look at it on a character rather than the still images that we get sometimes from the Creator League. So I try to do that. But with random drops, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show them. Maybe I can play the alert a couple of times in a row beforehand so that I can showcase it. I don't know. But yeah, if there's like random drops and it could potentially drop nothing, there's potential for me to play through it like 10 times and get nothing. So that's not going to be fun. But I'll do my best. We'll have a look and see if I can get something so I can show those. But, I mean, if you do want to have a look at them, it looks like on the test server, the Creator League might have them, because we did see them on Iconic's video, like, standing next to each other and compared to each other. So, highly recommend going there and having a look, especially because he lined them up and you could see them beside one another, which showed you the different heights.
Still, it's not too late to come back to us.
Dark Horus said, how much nth metal do you have saved?
The answer's
none! I have none. I should. I know I should save it, but I don't. It ends up annoying me in my inventory. So I have saved before and waited for ages for it to pop so that I was able to get the extra on it. But honestly, I wait so long and it never happens. Then I use it, then it pops. That's what happens. It's a horrible story. So I have none. I just don't save it anymore. But I'm curious how much you have saved. Actually, no, I'm not. I've seen it. You showcase how much you've got saved. It's an insane stack. I am so looking forward to when we finally get the double and I see you use it. It'll be a great day. Jacob said, I'm going to equip them for now, whatever abilities they come with. It all depends if they have something I can use. Because I use 3 abilities on my healer and battle healers from the current augments. Yeah, but I don't know what your healer build is. Water? I'm not sure. But I'm thinking that the absorb heat in the backdraft will be really handy for a battle healer. And it's one of the things that makes it really fun to solo with my character. I don't know if you would use them. I know that your build is already pretty freaking sweet. But they are really fun to use, and I think for a battle healer they'd be really, really helpful. Because it's just damage and healing all in one, you know? And they come back pretty fast too, the cooldown is great. Jacob said, on my DPS, I use none of the power array augment abilities. Really? I don't know that I've seen very many people use none. For DPSs, I at least see, well, the magma, like I just used then, but most people are also rocking at least the White Lantern shield and 1 healer ability if they don't have fire. Yeah, that's interesting. Cool. Oh, he's electric. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh. On the healer side, you use, have you swapped in the Blue Lantern ability so that you can swap out the artifacts to different artifacts? Well, I mean, I know it's he said, I'm electric water, she says, the disrespect. Look, there's a bunch of elite players who swapped over to water for their DPSing. If you lent more into DPSing, I would assume you went for water, but if you're an electric healer, that's fine. But electric is very, very strong. It is such a good healer. Love it. It's a good DPS too, don't get me wrong. But a lot of people who play endgame content who swap to water, I see them like everywhere. But I will humbly apologize for disrespecting you with the assumption that you might be using water. Danielle said, because I heard Lucia is getting her own comic now. Danielle! How are we going to be friends if you keep bringing up these things? You know? Danielle said, lol. All hail Overlord Darkseid for the glory of Apocalypse. Why are you against us? We're trying to kick his butt today. Honestly. Danielle said the Darkseid in that raid is obviously an imposter. Must be. Yeah, Tiny Little said if it was him, he would lose. I don't know. We're pretty powerful. No, we're not. We're so not powerful enough for this. And you're so right, we would.
We must discipline the children.
Granny Goodness has like an attitude. You're going down, Missy Moo. Oh, that sounds really weird saying it to her. I got you, it's okay. Oh no, I don't got you, it's not okay anymore. Oh, my mom got you. Never mind, it's all okay. Where's Granny Goodness? Yeah. Woohoo! She's fun to take down. Oh, everything's frozen. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Matthew said I finished the sub 30 missions. Yay, with my Mara character. That's wonderful. Yay, he's past level 30. And now you can play her for summer if you want to. I mean, you don't have to.
That was for Ivy, Grandma Badness.
Ethereal said,
Granny
yes, Jacob
Goodness.
is water.
Her
Oh,
defeat
see, I knew it.
Calabac in command of the Paradise
Thanks, Ethereal.
guarding the subjugator. If you cause a big enough commotion,
Oh,
you
Dark
might be able
Horus
to
said
lure him out
taking a
while
nap.
I
Well, I
sneak
hope
into
you
the
have a lovely
subjugator
nap.
control room.
Enjoy that sleep.
Wait a minute. You're way bigger
Oh, I
and
can't stand
gaudier
hearing
than
her.
me.
They ruined my Harley.
Doing
I
all
don't
the heavy
like it.
lifting here.
That's why all
Because
my
you can
Harleys
crush
are
the
still
enemy,
with the Joker
see them
and back in
driven
that area
before
where
you,
she was,
and-
you know, an actually intriguing and interesting character. It's really annoying when it seems like, maybe this isn't how it happens, but it seems like people have an idea about what they want to do, right? I want a character that's like this. And so they go, who's a character that everyone likes that they could change to that and make it seem like it was normal? And then they grab that character, alter them to match whatever it is that they had the criteria to begin with, and it ruins that character, but it causes people to watch or read or whatever it is that they're doing with it, because people think it's going to be the character they love. The problem with doing that is it doesn't last. People don't stick with it because it's changed. It's no longer the thing they like. So even though during the transition from one thing to another thing, it ends up getting a little bit of views because people are watching it thinking it's what they love, and then when they realize it's not, it's gone. That's it. I wish they'd stop doing that. I really do. It happens a lot. They just ruin things. Jacob said I've been electric for 15 plus years. I will never switch powers. Yeah, I had like a brief second of being like, maybe I shouldn't be fire anymore. Because the two abilities I love about fire are about to be available to any character that I choose. But I love fire. I'm not going to change. I love it too much. So that is fair. David said finished resting, back online with Hypertime. Oh, yay! Excellent. I love your Hypertime character. Mainly, I really love the way you incorporated the aura with the style. I think it looks amazing. You did such a good job with that. Going down. Danielle said only a friend knows the right buttons to push to prevent gun violence. Lol. So true. If they come out with a Lucia comic, I'm gonna be so unhappy. But I also don't think they're going to. I really, really don't think that character has been popular enough with anybody to waste their energy on it. And their time, and their money. The hard part too is when they seem to, like, I could be wrong about this, but it seems like people have some kind of agenda about what story they want to tell because they want to teach us something or teach us a lesson or educate us about something. And when it's forced and the characters that are in it don't actually behave like actual people would or people with particular personalities would because their personalities keep changing, it's unwatchable and really I dislike it a lot. A lot of people do. It doesn't get the views, it doesn't make the money. Why do they keep doing that? If it's not going to make them money, is there some other more superior reason for making the content they do? Is it the point to make money? I'm really confused about that. But sure. I don't know. That's why if you see indie... Oh, and like Danielle! If you see Danielle and people who are creating something that they're passionate about, that they love, that, one, doesn't feel the same way because it doesn't feel like I'm being forced to learn a lesson or be taught something they think I don't know, which honestly, sometimes they're teaching things, supposedly, that we do know and they're treating us like we're 2-year-old children who couldn't possibly understand. You know, I hate that. But when you have indie gamers and people who are creating stuff that they have passion about, you don't have that feeling about it. It feels much, much more organic. And hopefully those people will, in the end, make some money off of that, I hope. But also their goal isn't to make money when they do it that way. They're trying to make something good.
Your antics have drawn the enemy's attention. Prepare for combat.
Okay. I'm already prepared. There we go. Matthew said, that's my plan. I had her since 2022, but was too lazy to do the sub 30 missions. Oh my goodness. That's 4 years. I mean, at least you got there in the end. And I hope you enjoy playing the summer event with her. That sounds perfect. I have my Mira character too. Maybe I should play the summer event with her too. She's also on the EU server, but she's on my other account, not this account. The one that I normally use when we're doing from 0 to 30s. Because I don't have enough character slots, even if they give me a character slot for, what's it called? Ultimate Recruitment Event. I only get one per account. So if I play the US server on one account, I can't then do it on the EU as well, because then I'll have no slots if they ever server merge. So I have to play it on separate accounts.
Wow, you always who cares?
Oh, really? Matthew said, but you gave me motivation to do it. As in me? How did I do that? I mean, of course I did. I have magical powers, apparently. I don't know. But I'm really glad you did.
This foolishness has gone on long enough.
David said, I've had about 6 characters left to level to 30, Matthew. Oh, that's not bad.
I have these vermin.
And you've nearly got your entire legion, which is great.
The Apocalypse has no time for your mindless boasts.
Matthew said, now I am on Death Lantern because I need a break with water. That is fair enough. No, that's the good thing too, you can play different power sets on here to have a break from other ones. It's always a little bit different, you know? That's what I like too. I can play DC, and I can play something solo, play something with one of my main characters, play more leisurely with one of the characters that needs leveling, go back to the 0 to 30 missions, play a different power set, add different augments in, play a different role, do the load-ins in private match, do the load-ins in casual, run some elite content. You can go and do open worlds, you can play the broker game, you can design your base, you can collect furniture, which is a whole other game, or collect collections and investigations and briefing, another game, or or you can do styling. Like, there's so many different ways to play this game. And I love it. It's why it's one of my favorites. I mean, it is my favorite. And even though there's other reasons that I love it, that, I mean, if it wasn't that versatile with all of those things, I would still love it because the movement in this game is beautiful. The way that my character can grab items of style pieces and not have to be wearing that style piece to be able to have the style visible is really, really sweet too. There's a lot of games where the piece you're wearing is the style that's seen by other players. So much, much prefer this. There's just, it's a beautiful game. I know it will eventually die one day, but hopefully it's far, far away. You know? Oh, you got him. Beautiful.
Witness the unmatched power of your...
Get out of the red zone, as they've said, I've said many times from when I was working or playing on Elder Scrolls, don't stand in stupid.
I find this wearying.
You find something humiliating. I don't think the rest of us care whether you're humiliated or not. To be honest, I think we might be in favor of it, in fact.
Quickly.
Cover time! It almost sounded like I said cuppa time, and now I'm thinking about a hot chocolate. I had one yesterday. So I have coffee most of the time, but yesterday I had 2 coffees and I was still freezing cold, so I had a hot chocolate so I wasn't stacking the caffeine in. Even though caffeine doesn't seem to really affect me very much, I still try not to have too much of it. But I have this Jarrah Choc Mint hot chocolate and Nutella in it. So chocolatey and creamy, and I love mint. So very, very nice. Mint and peanut butter and then mint and chocolate are the best combination of flavors. Separate from one another. Don't put mint and peanut together. I feel like that would be a little weird. Correct me if I'm wrong. If someone's tried it and they love it, I will happily say no. That I'm wrong and you're right, and I will continue. Oh, someone's doing Sonic Cry! Nice.
Cover now.
Cover time! Okay, no, let's not do that. We don't need copyright strikes on this channel, okay? And if we get any, it can be in the bloopers, that's fine. We just remove those. Nope, that one, thank you. I've been wondering if I should incorporate Supergirl into my tank build. I don't think I will. I think I still prefer Lex and Superman. But if you're not someone who has those, the shield ability on there has actually been more useful to me than I expected. In fact, yeah, Danielle was the one who kind of got me into it a little bit. Once I saw I could lunge and get it to activate without an enemy present, I was a little bit more like, actually, I might do that. So, thank you for that, Danielle. So, I have utilized it a little bit, and I do think if you're not someone who has the Superman ally in, you could potentially put the Supergirl ally in instead and get a shield still if you're wanting it for tanking. Or, frankly, for any role that you're playing, it's very handy to have an extra shield every now and then. We're already away from Darkseid. I love how it's telling us to back away when we're already away. Just in case we wanted to back away further than the red zone for no reason.
Splinter.
Oh, David said I've leveled 3 of them up to 30 in the past couple of weeks. That's wonderful! Yay! We might need to do a 0 to 30 again soon. I mean, if they're not going to give us the ultimate recruitment event as frequently, do you guys still want to do 0 to 30s? Because I am happy to if people want to. But I also don't want people to get sick of it or tired of it, you know? So which is why I was waiting for ultimate recruitment events to pop, but they seem to be less frequently popping than they were before. I'm not sure exactly why that's happening. Maybe they're concerned about space or they have other things they want to do instead for events, but yeah, I was kind of expecting them to come a little bit more frequently, but they seem to be much further apart these days. So, yeah, if people... I might put a poll up. I'll do a poll up and see what people would prefer so we can decide what to do for the next round of live streams. Beautiful. Look at you! Ah, he looks so good, David! I love your character. Always. See how the aura looks so good with the red? I don't know how you made it look good, but it looks good. It's fantastic. You look great. Matthew said, yeah, I don't think I have any more right now. I'm a slowly level my characters up besides my main. That is understandable. And fair enough. David said, I'm about to start leveling my Timberwolf character. I remember you saying yesterday, need to change his personality too. Oh, is he standing wrong? Is he comical? Because if he's comical, I can understand why you would need to change it. Matthew said, what personality is Timberwolf right now? Yeah, I know, that's what I was wondering too. Danielle said, what did I do? I'm going to assume it had something to do with you mentioning... Oh, wait, let's get a picture. Mentioning that Lucia was getting her own comic book, because that seems like the most recent thing that I was, like, exclaiming about with regard to you, but who knows? You do so many things, Danielle. I think my mum knows. Every time I'm going to get a picture, she flies so that I can get her wings looking pretty. I love it. Oh, thank you, Justin. We look so cool. I love how Man-Beast is always, like, getting his character to crouch. I probably wouldn't notice, except that I take a lot of pictures, right? So when I'm taking them, I get a lot of good shots, but I don't notice that sort of thing so much. But when I go to edit them and make them all into nice little squares for Discord, I see it. So Manbeast does this so frequently. Just like Tiny Lilith, if she joins us, she's always like over here. Right? Right outside my camera view. Just slightly, so I don't even know she's there. She's sneaky. Let's queue up for the next one. Excellent. Oh, and also on multi-streams, Tiny Lilith is... Actually, she's usually up the back and to the side on those ones. But trying to get a picture of Tiny Lilith is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's very hard. All right, we have 6 people. Hang on, why am I there? Go to the top. Thank you, that's better. Let's do the next one. Where were we? Oh, Subjugator, we're here. Oh, no, hang on. We want casual version, don't we? So we don't have to wait for other random people. I can't get cancel queue. Maybe if I do that. Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. For some reason, my cursor wouldn't move. There we go, private match. Thank you. We would very much like to do that with no one else. That'll be nice. Look at our team. We're such a cute team. I say that because Lil Cutie is carrying the cuteness, along with my mum a little bit too, making us look adorable. It makes sense. David said, when I started him back around 2020, when the Legion episode came out, I went with the beastie personality. Oh no, so you're permanently in that like slight crouch. He said, but I'm tired of him crouching and it covers up the best part of his style. Yeah, I understand. I had some characters that also had that particular, it's Primal, I think. Primal is the personality. And because I play Super Speed, this is how they stand for a lot of the time. So when I'm in Super Speed movement, I can't tell, because they're already crouched, and it throws me right off. I can never tell whether or not my movement is activated, and it frustrates me no end. So all the characters that I had that had Primal no longer do, because it was so annoying. Tiny Lilith said old 1970s and 1980s cartoons had a lesson to learn in them, but they did it better. See, there's a way to teach someone something, especially if it's for children. Teaching for children is a bit easier because they're a little bit more malleable and open to concepts in that way. When something is forced on us and treating us like we're dumb and didn't know already, it's not received well. The audience isn't dumb. The audience is smart enough to get things, and they don't need to be educated like they are stupid. And a lot of the times, that's the way it comes across, like they're assuming we don't know things that we clearly do and clearly understand. But Tiny Lilith also said they did it better and it was normal, like picking up the trash if you see it on the ground. Yeah, see? That makes sense too, and I bet mostly targeted at children, or it was like just telling you something a little bit more peacefully instead of trying to educate us through a random concept of something that they think is artful or clever, and it's not! And it treats us like we're dumb. I hate that. When I see someone create something and it treats the audience like they're an idiot, I'm like, no one's gonna like that. Supergirl said if you need more help, you can invite me. I'm the Sinestro Core from the US server. Oh, cool! Hello! You're welcome to join us if you like. We don't need help because we're playing the casual version, but if you want to join us, you are absolutely more than welcome. I'll send you an invite if you like. Recent text. We'll at least add you as a friend, Supergirl. There you are. There you go. If you want to join us, you are welcome to. If you want to decline, that's also perfectly fine. But yeah, you are certainly welcome. And it's more so farming armor sets, so everyone can get new armor for their characters, and source marks, because, you know, load-ins will get you source marks whether you're aiming for them or not, which is nice. Yay! Supergirl! Oh, pardon me, sorry guys. Danielle said multi-level gold, lol, fun game that is challenging that ignores pay to win or meta build god modes. Have fun and hopefully make good money to keep going and live easier. Yeah, see? Good mentality, and you want to create something good. See, there's a difference between the mentality of people who want to create something good that they're proud of and people who want to create something that works well enough to make enough money. Working well enough becomes quite obvious. When someone's passionate and does a really good job, that translates through the work that they do. At least it should, or hopefully does eventually. Because, I mean, we've had the developers with this team get very, at least it seems like it, right, when they're interviewed. They seem very passionate about their characters and about the narratives that they're doing. And a lot of what they do is really creative and very interesting. Just some of it hasn't really come through for me. I mean, it doesn't help that I can't stand Lucia, right? The main character that we've been following is someone who didn't really get any punishment for the horrible murders that she committed. And then is kind of given every opportunity to be, I don't know, I was going to say be good, but I want everyone to have the opportunity to be good. It's not what I mean. Kind of like everyone kind of just ignores what she previously did and treats her like it never happened, or like it was never her fault. Even though they mention it, they don't treat her like she'd ever done anything like that. And they're not wary about what could potentially happen. And we don't really understand why her mentality gets changed after she no longer has the compassion ring on her. Is it a permanent change regardless of the compassion ring or something? It's never really explained. So that didn't help, that the character was somewhat unlikable, and at the start I thought it was maybe just me, but it seems like it's not, and the majority of players don't really like that character. But hopefully the passion that comes through from what they like about their storyline and everything comes through when they execute it in game. I think there is some of that. Like, you can see their open worlds are beautiful, they have a clear narrative that they want to tell, and I think that a lot of the reasons that some of it doesn't land, with the exception of Lucia, because we know why she doesn't land, but some of it doesn't land because they are in a time frame that they can't get the ideas out fast enough for us to play them the way they want them to be. And I could be guessing, I could be wrong, but honestly, it seems like they know what they want to do and they're passionate about it, but they are in a time crunch and they have to rush it. Or they can't get enough out and they have to elongate it, like the solo from not this episode but the previous one. Because that solo takes forever, and the conclusion is not there. The conclusion is in this episode now, because it seems like to me it had to be pushed. So, it's tricky. Because passion does come through, but if passion is pushed to the extremes with time frame, it's hard for us to enjoy it the way that the people who write it, or the people who have the ideas, intend for us to be able to play it. It's a little bit sad. But yeah, I personally, I think when we see the people who write the content from the new developer team, they seem really passionate about what they're doing. And like, a lot of what they do is clever, like giving us the White Lantern ring, that was so clever, I really liked that. But then you can tell that sometimes things are squashed or changed because of timing, which sucks. But I get it. David said, I have one named Tempest after the original version of Aqualad, but I will convert him to Quantum and change him to Starboy soon, as the Impmart opens and I can grab the Cosmic Material! Cosmic Material is so pretty. Oh, actually you can see it on Abisu! Look at her, she's wearing the Cosmic Material right there. She looks so pretty! But that is the material that's going to be coming, and you can put a color on it that gives it a particular glow. So even though she's got an aura, you can also see she's got pink on there that's glowing. You look amazing! I love it. Is that the one that you won? Oh, I'd be so happy if you're using the one that you won. It means it was usable! I'm so glad. So, for people who aren't aware, I sometimes have competitions on here, usually when we're celebrating milestones, and I will be having one coming up relatively soon as well. And I try to stockpile a whole bunch of really cool rewards for people so that people are able to get some nice stuff when we celebrate milestones on this channel. So I have a good stockpile on most servers, not all of them yet. I'm making sure I've got enough on the other servers as well before we do this. But yeah, I do giveaways of some, I don't know, pretty fun items, I think. And it doesn't matter where you play, there's always items. I will say the one thing that I do think is a little bit annoying, mind you, I'm the one that finds it annoying. I think the rest of you have always been fine with it. But because I play on multiple servers, and I do make sure every single server does have rewards available, so no matter where you play, there are rewards for you. They're not always consistent across the board. So sometimes I'll have something that, for example, in-game is worth 1 billion, and then I go to a different server, like on the Switch, and it's 200,000, you know? And not just because it's a different price on different servers, but because some items are more rare than others, and I can't collect all of the rare stuff on every single server. There's not enough money and hours in the day to do so. So, are you activating? Yeah, you are. So I do the best that I can, but it does mean that sometimes if you want a reward, you play the US server, the reward that you want is on EU. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm so sorry, guys. But I do my best. I do like that I do have rewards across the entirety of all the servers when we do have a milestone celebration, though, and I do give away of stuff. So that's good at least. Nobody misses out. But you just may not get the exact thing that you're wanting if you're wanting something that I have for a different server, unfortunately. But yeah, one of the rewards I had was a, I think 2024 premium reward cache, and Abby Sue won one. So she chose the cosmic material, and it looks so good on her. So nice. Mind you, now it's like lost its value. See what I mean? People can get it from Impmart now. Matthew said, I like to do different things on different days, like feats one day, investigations another. Yeah, so do I. Right, because then it's not always exactly the same. It keeps my attention very, very easily. And I don't know, it's fun. It's fun doing all the different things. I really like it. It's one of the reasons that this game works so well for me and is my favorite. Because like, when it's something like PvP or Battle Royale stuff or racing, things where it's the same repetitive thing over and over again, I can't stay with that game the same way that I can with this one. Because there's so much versatility in this game that those games just don't have. And even though I don't mind PvP, like I had a really fun time doing PvP with you guys on Multi's channel. If he ever starts it up again, I do want to do it again. I also have been challenged by Stally at one point, but I've been busy, so I would not mind also doing that with a little bit of practice so that, you know, I don't get knocked out in 2 seconds and that's the whole stream. But yeah, she's definitely going to kick my butt. But I would love to do that again. But it's not something I can do all the time because I find it boring after a while. Because it's just so repetitive and the same thing again and again. And I also don't have a I must be the best and I must win everything kind of mentality. So being challenged by someone or going up against someone and I lose doesn't bother me at all. Like, I really don't care. As long as we had fun, and especially if someone is playing something and they want to show off what they can do, love that. That's really fun to see too. So I don't think I have the right personality type for someone who enjoys doing PvP over and over again. I'm just a different personality than that.
Jump down.
So, which is fine. But it means if I do play PvP or racing or something like that, I don't play it for long. It's not something I can play every single day over and over again. But mind you, if PvP was still in this game, a little bit better than it currently is, I'd probably play that every now and then, right? Because, I don't know, it'll be a little bit of fun, something to break up the other stuff that I play, but it wouldn't be something I do every day.
And the best part, Brainiac is sure to respond.
David said, for a moment I thought Shadow said hammer time. What? When did I say something like that? No! I mean, I did start singing almost before, and then I stopped myself so that we don't end up with trouble. I got it. Oh, no. I literally start singing again. Okay, we're not singing now.
Despite many flaws, you both were my prime templates when it came to designing exobytes. It is a simple matter, using them against you.
Rude. Oh, I gotta record that. I got a nice shot of other people's characters. Yes, thank you. Supergirl said, be right back. Got to sort my dog. No problem. Do what you need to do. Just don't get knocked on your butt. Wow, style looks good. Look at her! So cool. Oh, and the boots are nice too. You look great! Oh, I love her. She's got the bombshell hairstyle too. So pretty! David said, which reminds me of an old video. Guild Wars versus WoW characters doing a dance-off. Two hammers can't touch this. I think it's the name of the song. Yeah, I think that's the name of the song too, but like I've said before, guys, I don't remember the name. So, yeah, that's funny. I have not seen it, but I mean, the mental picture alone is pretty funny. Danielle said, you're welcome. I do enjoy using shields. Excellent. The shields are fun.
Save
oh, no!
Freeze.
Okay. Oh, you've got one? Okay, I'll grab the other. Hang on. There. Got the other. Got you! Okay.
I'm much stronger than you think I am.
I don't know if that's true, dude. I think you're just as strong as I think you are, because I've played this many times before, you know? Yeah, see, this is what I thought would happen. Supergirl get knocked down. Hang on, Supergirl. I promised I didn't start the boss. I was happy waiting.
Say freeze.
Say freeze? That's what freeze should say, not Lex. Or Brainiac.
Worst nightmare.
I don't know about that. I've had some pretty shocking nightmares. Why on earth did I use my bow? No, I probably didn't have the shield button down all the way again. I've got to stop doing that. Also, a little while ago, my controller did say, hang on, that it was low on battery, so if that happens, I'll quickly swap to the other one. Just so people are aware, if I freeze for a second, that's why.
Super. Let's do this. I'm much stronger than you think I am.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't think that's true. David said 2 of my characters on the US server have the Superman family ally team. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me this. Supergirl for the primary, Superman for his channeling support, pardon me, and Superboy for summoning Crypto. So you got not only the 3 family members, but also the puppy. Because you're using the Crypto summon. I love it! I love it.
The power, Yellow Sun.
Danielle said probably because they realized they weren't getting new players, just creating more character slots for existing players. Actually, yeah, very true. And I mean, they do get some good playtime out of it, because a lot of people do play their characters through from 0 to 30 and put the time in. But then they changed it, which, I mean, I'm happy about, because it benefits us, but they changed it so that we can warp from one location to another from 0 to 30. Makes it so much faster and easier, but wasn't the point that we were supposed to play the game for more time? Isn't that what the shareholders were asking the developers to do? I mean, it was. That and more money into the game. And for some reason, that happened. I don't know. Very odd. Is Supergirl down? Where is she? I don't see Supergirl. Maybe she left the room? I don't know. But I promised Supergirl I did not start the boss. It was not me.
Nobody does that to Lex Luthor.
The fact that we're still standing means he hasn't won yet. We've got to keep moving.
Yeah, but that's a good suggestion, Danielle. I don't know what their reason might be for discontinuing, or rather doing it less frequently, the Ultimate Recruitment event, because it seemed to be quite frequent. It also could have been they temporarily used that as their event they were doing when they didn't have other ones working, or new ones hadn't come in yet that they wanted. And now that they've added those in, maybe they don't need as much Ultimate Recruitment event for it. I don't know. But yeah, if they don't do it soon, I'm more than happy to run some, so people can get their characters from 0 to 30. Abby Sue said, I feel like, is it Multi when he doesn't pick any up. But I tried! So true. But no, you're all good. We got through. We're fine. Danielle said you know there will be a fire and ice. Fire and ice? Do you mean on your game, or are you talking about they're going to give us ice abilities as well and someone's going to use fire and ice, or rather use the fire abilities on the ice character? For sure that's going to happen. Absolutely! Especially because ice is also tank, right? The loadouts for it will work lovely together, so I understand that. I would probably do it. I have ice characters. The ones where it's an iconic character and I want it to stay ice, that'll stay like that. Like my Killer Frost that's going to be a copy of David's, basically, because David's style is so fantastic. That one will probably stay the same. But my other ones, I might add the other augments in. They're going to be fun. I'm really excited about it. It does look like a good time.
And yet, you don't remember this.
And I mean, if you want to have a blue lantern and you are on a different power set, can't afford to swap your power set over, blue lantern ring plus the blue water abilities from the augment, you've done it on whichever character you like. Wouldn't even matter. You know? Could work. They've made a lot of things very versatile in this game. Love it. And I mean, I understand that with the power array augments, it does seem like they were doing themselves a favor as well as us, because we were gaining access to abilities that people have wanted for a long time in a way that the developers thought they could get it done, which I really appreciate. But at the same time, they're helping themselves out too by not having to create an entire new power set, right? And also gaining money from it for anyone who had to buy out to get it. So love that. Worked out for everybody, I guess. And also, they had just given us the Wolfpack token and the ability to Legion for our allies and our artifacts, which means a lot of people are only building up on one character for each of those things now until they can Legion or Wolfpack it, which means a lot of our Nth medals is potentially not getting a lot of use. I say that, but the amount of artifacts they've given us, I don't think that's the case any longer. But by giving us the power rate augments that you do have to level up on each individual character, it does mean that a lot of Nth Metal is getting spent, and a lot of gameplay is occurring just to accumulate Nth Metal. And if you're like Dark Horus, you're stockpiling it into a massive stack, waiting for your ability to use it when it's 2 times Nth Metal. Hello, Arcano! Arcano said, hey, I'm back, lol. Hello! Oh no, I'm on the EU server. Because your character, so Arcano was here for our last stream. His character was not able to be added to the league, which was really, really annoying. We tried for quite a while, but apparently he had to wait 48 hours to be added. And then he saw me on multi-stream yesterday and asked to be added to the league, which I did. But I was on my villain, so his hero is now in our villain league. I need to switch it over. But I'm on the EU server right now. Maybe at the end of this, if you're happy to log in, I could swap you to the right league. Otherwise, you're putting your prestige in for a league you won't even be in. I mean, unless you also have a villain. Then your villain will be in there. Oh, you're so much faster, guys! Everyone gets them way quicker than I do. I mean, I am really easy. I don't grab them when I'm tanking, but with a smaller group... Oh, we're actually not that small. We're only 1 person down now. I tried not to jump. Like, for a second, I didn't jump, and then I did, so it went a little bit off the ground. But not as bad as what I normally do, okay? It could have been worse.
Perhaps these upgrades were a hindrance. I must
David said there will be a ball and chain, which was a comic book in the 90s. Lol. I don't know. I've never even heard of this comic.
Ah, what empty puffery. Where did he scurry away to this time?
He was running away from you because you're a scary dude.
Out further than I
Check this. He left.
That was beautiful, guys. Manbeast said, with the new fire and water array augments, going to create a new tune and call him Hot Water. Oh, that's a great idea. Is he going to be a beast or is he going to be a person? Because I feel like if he's a person, it's going to feel weird still. But mind you, we're probably going to get used to it, right? If Manbeast keeps creating some human-looking characters, I think we'll all get used to it. We have to get cool pictures. Oh, nice! She did a Red Lantern version. You look so cool! Oh, I love it. Also, I'm getting pictures. Yeah, Tiny Lil said, that is cool, Manbeast. Yes, it is. It is cool. Are you going to use a fire or water character? Or are you going to pick a different power set and add the fire and water to it? Because, I mean, if you did ice and then, like, the fire melts the ice and then there's water and then the fire heats up the water, it makes sense to me! Right? I got all the pictures. Oh, I like that style too. You look really good. I think I like this one more than the one with the skirt, actually. You look so cool. Also, you're using the textured chroma too. But I must admit, is that absolute for the chest? I think it's absolute. It's absolute with bioluminescent, maybe? Material on? I'm not sure. But you can tell because that emblem is massive, which is beautiful. Also, I'm taking more pictures. Abby Sue's characters are always so adorable. Just like yours, Tiny Lilith. Except Tiny Lilith has this like combination of adora creepy, which is now a new aesthetic, and that is totally a word. David said bathroom break. No problem. What did Supergirl say no to? To the bathroom break? No, because they both spoke to me private, like their private chat, so you can see their names are in purple. So they're not talking to each other. I don't know what I missed. Justin said, definitely need a break. Got a bit of a headache. No problem. Get some rest. Thank you for joining us. It's been lovely with you here. And I hope your rest helps with the headache, because that's not fun. Danielle said, gamer first, then indie dev second. Yes, absolutely true. Oh, it's not. Okay, Supergirl was saying no to the chest piece being absolute. So I'm not sure what it is, but the emblem is large, which I really, really like. So whichever chest piece you've got on is fantastic. Is it Reborn? Is one of the newer ones at least, because that is a large emblem slot. And yeah, it does really show through if you have someone who is a gamer first and then creates games, because you can see the passion that they have and the understanding that they have for the way that things function and what's going to be best for the user. So I really appreciate that, especially with Danielle. Danielle also said, the weapon system programmer, Dean, jokes that I play test to build instead of build to play test. That's true though. That seems accurate. XD said 2 things. One, I'm going to watch the Supergirl movie on my birthday. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy it and have a good time and tell us how amazing Lobo is. And if you hate Supergirl, I understand. Oh, really? Supergirl said it's enhanced Fugonaut. Why is the emblem slot so big? I did not think that was the size of the emblem slot on that, but it looks huge. I mean, good. Did it get changed? I don't know. But the emblem slot looks large. Maybe I'm wrong. It looks awesome. Good choice. Also, David is back. Let's queue up again. It gets really quiet when I stop talking, doesn't it? Also, I think my brother, I think I said before, right? He stays up late. Oh, wait, are we 5 people? Yes, we are. My brother stays up quite late, and my mom and I are both early risers. So, like, when I got up for this stream, I think is when my brother was finishing up what he was doing, ready to go to bed. The timing in our house is weird. My daughter is also a late nighter, and she's a teenager, so she's quite frequently up late, and I'm, like, going to bed early. Did we do haul? I don't recall. I don't think so. I think the last one we just did was definitely the one preceding, so I think we're fine. Come on, ready up, man the lag. Okay, get out of there before it does anything weird. There we go. Supergirl says you have to re-invite me. Oh, hang on. Nearby, cancel. Nearby, Supergirl, invite to group. Thank you for reminding me. I almost did a stupid and would have had to re-invite you as we loaded in again. So hang on, let's do that again. If we try to queue up with you in the group after I added, sometimes it doesn't work. So we're going again with this section. All right. Private match it, yes. And now we should be fine. Oh, sorry, Supergirl. Don't press anything. Get out before it does a thing. Okay, beautiful. Oh, Abby Sue got so tired. We're getting a picture. Okay, I can't help it. I can, but I choose not to help it because taking pictures is fun. And I love looking at them later. It's great. Also, I do really like your Red Lantern style. You look cool. XD said the second thing is sad news. Oh no! I went through all my birthday money, meaning I won't be able to get some of the good stuff from the Imp Mart. Oh no! I'm so sorry, XD. I mean, look, some of it you can get from in-game anyway. So, but I mean, it's only a limited few things that you can get from in the game. So I'm so sorry, that's awful. It's so sucky when you miss out, especially when you just, like, put money into it, and then something awesome comes into the game, and you're like, darn it. Abby Sue said, lol, is the sugar from the killer cookies? I don't know! Did I queue up correctly is the question, or did I ruin it by adding in beforehand? Oh, no, okay, Abby Sue, cool. We're just waiting for Abby Sue. Yeah, I realized you said cookies! Is that why you needed to lay down? Matthew said, I just joined the Discord server. Oh, yay, lovely. Awesome, I hope you have a fun time there. Abby Sue said, not cockies. I don't know what that is. In Australia, a cocky is a bird. I don't know if that's the case anywhere else. Probably, right? It's short for cockatiel, I think. And they're a kind of parrot. So that's what a cocky is here. Danielle said, without a doubt, Laura, you're awesome in general. Oh, I feel like this is leading to something probably bad. And you're awesome to those of us who hang out with you. I take it back! It was just nice. Oh, thank you, Danielle. I was expecting sarcasm or a joke. Mind you, there's more. She said, don't let that go to your head, lol. There you go.
Recently lost contact.
Little bit of a joke.
Inside, so I'm hoping
don't worry, I won't. And thank you very much. That's really kind of you. She said PvP I see as more challenging. AI that talks shit. Lol, yeah.
I think he's unhappy he lost.
A little bit. I must admit, when people try to do that to me, though, do all that, I don't know, is it supposed to egg you on? Or, like, be insults or something? Frankly, usually I'm just like, sure. I find it funny more than anything else. I'm also not someone who talks that way, so I don't really give it back, because I don't like saying that sort of thing to people, even if it is as a joke, or is to egg them on. But, yeah, most of the time when people say that to me, I just find it funny. so I don't think it has the intended effect, right? It doesn't make me go, oh no, I have to show this person now. I really don't care if I show that person now. Oh, actually, the best thing you could, at least this is what I've done before, I haven't done it in a little while though, is if they do win or lose, it doesn't really matter, but if they win, I'll do, oh, what a clever job you did, you should be so proud of yourself. They hate that. So it's probably the worst I've ever done. Talk to them like they're such a good kid, you know, they just learned something new. I do that. That's the worst I can do. I can't say the insulting type things to people. I feel mean. Even if it is like as a joke or meant to egg people on. No, can't do it. Not even in jest. It's mean.
Observe the fate of all.
It's funny though. It's funny when I've got the mentality of I can't say that to people, but at the same time if someone says it to me, I could not care less. So maybe people don't care as much as I think. I don't know. Alright, Mr. Red Team. Time to go down. Well, I just recently took the Red Tornado artifact out of my tank build too. I don't know, I don't enjoy it as much as I used to, so I've taken it out. And mind you, I mean, Razor is fantastic. I put Razor in. It's needing to be leveled though, which is why you're not seeing the red and blue pop, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that one, working on my main character now. Oh, Danielle said fire and ice with the augment. Yes, excellent. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. It's actually how I ended up playing fire. So when my best friend and I first started to play, we started making villains, and I made mental. It sounded cool for one, and also it was travel. So obviously it won. And my best friend started, and we only had the 6. So this is the first time we're playing. We only had the main 6 abilities available. And my best friend was making ice. And as we were going through, we both kind of realized that we didn't like what we were doing. We both also looked up some things and found out we should play on the hero side rather than the villain side if we want to get a lot of gameplay out of our characters. So we were like, okay, well, let's stop and start again and do this again. So we both stopped, and I was like, well, he's playing ice. I'll do fire, and we'll be fire and ice, which is why this reminds me of it. And my best friend, for some reason, also changed. I don't even know what his reason was, to be honest. But he changed as well, and we both ended up with fire. It ended up being really good, because a good way to learn a new power set and a new game at the same time is if the two of you are working it out together. So it was really, really nice, actually, and my best friend is a really, really good fire tank. I really enjoy the way he plays, and a lot of the times what you see me do with my tanking is because of him, so it's based off of his build basically all the time.
Behold, the howling winds.
Danielle said, I don't know why any villain would follow Lex. You know he will screw you over. So true! Yeah, he's really not going to be that nice after he's got what he wants out of you. You're going to be in such big trouble. Oh, my mum and I watched a couple of episodes of Smallville again.
Are you okay?
Last night for us, this morning for you guys, while we were playing our dailies and stuff. So while we were getting our stuff done on DC. And I think we might be like 20 episodes in now. And the more I watch, the more I love Lex. That actor did such a phenomenal job of Lex. He's so believable. I love him. Great.
But then my mind
also, it does seem like, even though I'm still in the first season, the overreactions I was talking about yesterday on multi-stream. So for people who don't know, I talked about this yesterday on Live at 5 with Multi. If you do want to hear the stuff I said, it's in that, but I think it was like 5 hours of that for that stream. So who knows? Who knows where it is? But yeah, I was talking about how some of the people seem to overreact to situations and beyond the point of it being believable, at least to me. So I found that a little bit hard to make me get into the show, really. And I also didn't remember it. The most of the things that I remember liking about Smallville had nothing to do with the relationships. So it was to do with, you know, the different powers and things. But yeah, I've noticed it seems to be a little bit less over the last couple of episodes with the overreactions and things. So it seems maybe they started out with a little bit too much and decreased it a little, but I'm still in the first season. Who knows if it's going to escalate again? I don't know. But yeah, the Lex portrayal and his dad Lionel, really great job. Very, very nice. I enjoyed it a lot. And it makes, like, the way that the character is written and the way it's acted is done so well that it makes me believe he really could be like this kind person and then potentially change into the left we know of the future. Kind is maybe a bit of a generous word for him. Someone who wants to be good and is trying to do what's best and wants to be his own person but is torn. Basically, that's the portrayal. And it's done so well. So well. I love him. Hang on, everything scrolled. Where was I? Oh no, I lost my spot. Oh, here. I was here. Beautiful. Okay, Tiny Lilith said I have a lot of nth metal saved. See, you've done the smart thing. You saved it up. Well done. I hope we get double nth metal soon. Because a lot of people have saved up nth metal that they can spend. Hello, Hacked Oracle. Matthew said, when you said hogging nth metal, it felt like you were referencing to what I said yesterday. Oh, I don't remember what you said yesterday that has to do with that.
I know your weaknesses, and I will exploit
them. But I thought I said hoarding. Like, stockpiling. But yeah, hogging as well. Mind you, it's not really hogging if you can't pass it to other people, right? I don't know. Hang on, I'm going to record that gameplay the last minute so that, yeah, there we go. So that I can get nice pictures out of it. Because I love when we get cool pictures of your characters. It's great fun. I never thought I'd be like that either. What has happened to me? DC has changed me, and live streaming has changed me. For the better. It's fun. Blue. Go on the correct side, yeah.
Polarity fields.
For people who don't know how this one works, the color above your head and the color your character has transformed into is the color you should try and stick to.
Swapping polarity fields.
Oh no! Now I'm red. Jeez, I got like flicked right across the room then. There we go. I'm free. Freedom! Can I attack her yet? No. I would like to. Oh no, somebody's down. I got you. Oh, I don't got you. Someone else got you? I don't know. Someone picked up Abby too. Arcano said, I can wait. I'm on right now, but I can wait. I'm in the process of making new billion 2 characters.
Realigning polarity.
And awesome, and no problem. My streams usually go for quite some time. Yeah, I don't know if you'll still be on by the time that I finish, but if so, I can quickly swap to the US and add you. When I do that though, guys, the stream will drop because I can like swap characters and stuff with the stream staying up. The second I log out and go into the other server, it will drop the stream off. So, yeah, I'll let you know when I'm doing that at the end. If you're still on Arcano, then I can put you in the right league. Otherwise, you're just going to be surrounded by a bunch of villains, you know? David said, in ball and chain, a divorced couple got superpowers but only worked in conjunction with each other, so they named the comic ball and chain. That's actually funny.
Watch out.
I like that. Oh, apparently I'm still negative because I didn't get on there fast enough. I was reading, okay, DC? David's stories and opinions are way more important than this boss. That's what I'm saying. But that's kind of funny. I quite like that. Danielle said, happy B-Day, and I hope you find Supergirl to be a fun watch. Yeah, me too. Let us know how you like it, XD, when you do see it. I'm looking forward to seeing it, not because it's Supergirl particularly. I mean, I hope I like her, but I don't know if I will. I'm looking forward to seeing it for Lobo, and because when I see movies with my daughter, it's really fun. And she's really funny. I will clarify, we don't sit there talking loudly about stuff during the movie. We watch together, and then we get in the car, and the whole drive home, we complain about it. That's what happens.
Love you.
And it's fun. David said we could do the Legion one. Oh, as in the raid? We could. I know that my mom and Abby Sue, I think, are the ones who don't like that one very much because there's potential to fall down. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Yay! I survived the balls. That sounds weird. Never mind. Oh yeah, Danielle said cocky equals arrogant or overly confident. That is also true. In Australia, that both are true. that cocky is a bird and also
I don't
cocky is
suppose you'd
arrogant.
like to fill us in on Brainiac's plan? One last vile exchange between friends?
Brainiac was robbed of his glorious future. He
Aww.
is investigating any mistakes.
We definitely
that
care
may
about
be
that, so
corrected.
And yet, he's overlooking his most obvious mistake. Messing with Earth.
Severing connection.
Robbed of his glorious future? It's a weird way to say original timeline Brainiac destroyed the Earth and bottled up the survivors, but sure. Let's just say, if Brainiac's trying to destroy the Earth again, we're gonna rob him.
I mean, I'm okay with that. XD said, can you get some of the hairstyle that's in the Impmart in the game already, like from a different vendor? Yes, all of them you can. They're all from different vendors. Botanical I have on my character right now is from Titan's Tower? No, BOP. It's from BOP. Where's Black Alice one from? Is that also from Kondark? I mean, the Lord of Lies one is from Kondark, but I can't remember if Black Alice is as well. And, what's the other one? I've gone blank! What was the other one, guys? Nope, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't remember what the other one is off the top of my head. But yeah, every single one of them XD is available as a purchase from a vendor inside the game. So, yeah, I would highly recommend if you want those hairstyles, do it that way, unless there's, like, one you want on every single one of your characters, and you have a bunch of characters, then maybe it's better off buying it, but, because, I mean, they're expensive for source marks, but you're better off doing it with source marks in-game if it's only one character that you want it on, rather than, paying real-life money to get it at that price for only one character that's expensive. Justin said, gotta water the plants. If you're still on when I'm back, I will rejoin. No problem. Do what you need to do, sir. At most, I mean, unless it takes you like 3 hours to water the plants, there's a pretty good chance that we're still gonna be here, you know? Tiny Lilith said, when I was mean to me, or when a player was mean to me, I added them to my friends list and I stalked them. Oh my goodness. That's taking it like to quite the extreme level there. Do you have footage? Because I feel like that would be kind of funny. When people are mean to me, I usually laugh. It's fine. But also there's a difference between someone genuinely being mean to you, like the dude who gave me a death threat, right? Or someone trying to egg you on in game. So that either you make a mistake or you say something stupid or you get distracted, you know? I feel like that's a little bit different from one another, but at the same token, the words that are said are not different, and if they're saying something that's nasty regardless, it can hit hard even if it's not meant to, which is why I avoid doing it. I'd just rather not do that to people, you know, just in case. And even though I have a thick skin and I have no problem with someone saying an insult straight to me, that doesn't mean everyone's like that. In fact, it seems like the majority of people aren't like that, so.
A better future awaits.
Let's smash
Danielle said taking stuff isn't art from many aren't as good as they think they are. It's so true. Some people think they're so smart ass with the things they say, and it sounds like a teenager, like, complaining or whinging. It doesn't land. It so doesn't land. But you apparently talk this way to Laura all the time, so true. But always nested with a compliment depending on how you read it. Lol, Laura gets it. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. But yeah, I think there's also a difference between jovial sarcasm as well and actually trying to hurt someone's feelings, and I don't think you try to do that. And even if you did, I don't know that it would land, because I take most things as a joke. So, yeah, but no, I like the way you talk. I think you're funny. I really like when you give me a bit of a dig, when you bring up Lucy. It's so funny, so funny. You're great. Tiny Lil said, yeah, and I love it when you do that to Laura. Danielle, she does it so often. She's really good at it. It actually reminds me of when I'm just sitting with my brothers and one of them's being a smart ass. That's the kind of things they would say to me, you know? Hilarious. Matthew said, you talk a lot more than Multi, but I prefer streams where people talk more. Yeah, I talk a lot more than literally everybody. I can't help it. I'm a rambler. And also, I think it's like a little bit of not liking awkward silence, even though for me it's not really awkward. I feel like all of you are sitting there listening to me and I'm literally silent and saying nothing is weird. And also the reason I stream is to talk to you guys. I love it. And I did think that my talking amount might be something that deters people from listening, because when I listen to other YouTubers who stream stuff, there's a lot less conversation going on. I thought that was intentional and they're doing it because that's what people prefer, even though I prefer when people talk. Like, I like listening, I don't watch intently, so I will come, have a look, and then keep doing what I'm doing and listen to the YouTuber. And then every time they mention something that I want to see, I'll look at that and then go back to what I'm doing. So I prefer when there's lots of talk. But not everybody does, and I thought the majority of people didn't. But apparently, people like it. And fall asleep to it, because apparently me getting excited about DC is somehow peaceful. I don't know. But I'm glad that you like it and it's not annoying. Matthew also said Multi barely speaks when you are gone. Really? I mean, I pop in to say hello to him when his streams pop and I'm not there, if I can. So hopefully next week I can, since I won't be there for that one. But it is my birthday, so I'm not sure if I'll be busy or not on that day. But yeah, I try to pop in and say hello and he talks then, but I don't know, because I don't get to watch a lot of his streams. I watch his videos, and then on the streams that I watch, it's the ones where I'm there, and I'm watching because I'm watching the chat during it. So I didn't realize. Is it because he misses me and he's sad? That would be nice. I mean, not that he's sad, but, you know, that he missed me, that's nice. I think he does. Even though when we are live, he mucks around with me. I think he likes me being there, at least I hope so. I miss him when I'm not there. It feels weird when I miss a stream. I'm thinking maybe Supergirl might be busy longer than we thought? I'm not sure. Oh, she's got to take the dog out. Oh, no, that's fine, we'll wait. I thought that was Justin who said that before, but no, Supergirl said it, so we're fine. We will wait until you rejoin us. Matthew said, but he does speak a lot in videos though, lol. That's true, well, he's explaining, and also, when you make a video, you can cut out the dead air. So if we're talking about something or explaining or showcasing something in a video and we have a lot of dead air, you cut that section out and you just put out the information. So I would imagine that he's doing that, cutting out all the dead air and potentially speeding up footage to accommodate it. Or if he's like showcasing and explaining something, he grabs the footage and does his audio separate. I don't. I do my audio in-game, except for Future Laura, who is separate. But yeah, there's different ways to do it. But yeah, in a live stream, when we get like chatty about a topic, sometimes he does get really talkative when he knows something that the rest of us don't, or someone has asked a really good detail about something and he wants to like really in-depth explain it. He will get like really chatty about those things, which I really like. And sometimes he has some really good singers, right? So when they happen, they're rare. But when they happen and he gets amused and you hear him laugh, it's the best. So the best. I love when I hear Multi laugh because he does it so rarely. He just makes me chuckle, you know? He's a good bloke. Alright, where are you, Martian? Oh, he's literally in front of me. Okay, try for Martian Manhunter. Let's see. No, I can't. Apparently I'm mind controlled. Stop mind controlling me. Or especially don't mind control my character into the middle of the hammers. That is a very unpleasant situation. Please don't do that. Alright, let's see if I can kind of drag them in. Yeah, I can. There we go. Hey! That worked relatively nice. Everything in range. That was good. Beautiful. Yeah, I think originally I thought I would be quite the acquired taste. Frankly, I think I still am. I talk a lot, I laugh a lot, and some people don't care for my personality or for my laugh being continuous as well, which is perfectly fine, because those people just, you know, they figure out that I'm not for them and then they go. But a lot of people do enjoy it. I'm really happy about that. It makes it fun, you know, and even though it surprised me to start with, I'm really happy people enjoy it. I think we have a good time. Oh, beautiful! Justin said he is back. Excellent. Let's add you back in. I'm doing a good job remembering whose characters are whose right now.
This is
oh, no, wait. Did I not add you as a friend? What was I doing? Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can add you. I mean, you don't have to come in right now if you don't want to, but it'll be out there in case. There we go. You could potentially get some source marks. Danielle said, one thing I noticed that causes so many issues in gaming is that players read a comment and insert an aggressive inflection to it. I just read it as normal talk. Yeah, I think most of the time I read it as normal talk unless I don't understand what it says. And sometimes I read it as like a joke. I think I do my best, but sometimes you can't tell the exact way someone intended it to be. But I love when like people do capitals or like elongate a letter. So like hello really long, I'll try to read it that way too. But yeah, some people do read things in an aggressive tone. I think I'm more likely to accidentally read something that's meant to be aggressive in a joke tone instead. Because I don't tend to think people are being aggressive, and if they are, I find it funny. So it doesn't really land. Yay! I don't know if he was in. Was he in? No, he wasn't in. I was going to be like, did he get in suddenly and then be able to get the rewards? That would have been funny. Matthew said, OMG, I just looked in the chat and Multi's multiverse character logged out, lol. In the chat? Oh, as in on the US server? I mean, I don't know what you mean, but I mean, if he logged out, he probably is swapping to another character. Let's add you back in. There we go. Yay! Now we've got 2 supers again. Danielle said, thing about Supergirl movie, it don't have to be perfect, just has to be fun to watch. Oh yeah, I agree. Does not have to be perfect, and I'm really good at enjoying something, even if there's aspects I don't like the recent Superman movie. I don't like Superman in it, but there's aspects that I did enjoy, and it made me enjoy the movie. Like, I really enjoyed Mr. Terrific. I know that Metamorpho is barely in it, but man, I enjoyed his character. It was so adorable. Loved him. And those things mean I can say that I did enjoy that movie. I just didn't particularly enjoy Superman. So, yeah. So, hopefully it'll be easy enough for me to enjoy. I mean, right now with watching Smallville, Lex makes me enjoy the whole thing. So good. Lucy said, Black Alice's hair is from Karndark, thank you. I just can't remember what the last hairstyle was. Oh. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hang on, I have the list here of what the rewards were from Impimart. It's right at the top. Give me a sec, I can find it. Oh, long side-swept hair. I mistakenly said it was Lysidrax. It is not Lysidrax. Which hairstyle was it? I think David corrected me. But I also don't remember what open world it is. But if you search it online, you should be able to find where it goes. Long side-swept hair. If you do want to find out all of the different items that are going to be available XD, IconicSimulation did a really good video, and I would imagine a lot of other YouTubers from the Creator League have now as well while we've been live, put out videos letting us know what's coming. I know GregDeLuca had one pop up while I was watching Iconic's ones as well. So, yeah. Danielle said, WTF gave you a death threat. Oh, some guy who was pissed off about my YouTube channel. He sent it in-game. I really do think I took a photo of it, but I don't know where I saved it. But I have it somewhere. Because my brother was like, you should save all of those, and then one time do like a celebration video with all the negative things people said. I was like, I could do that. That sounds silly. Oh, thank you. It's Grails from Patchwork Themyscira. Thank you so much, David. So the side-swept hair is Grails hair. Thank you. Correct. And it's from Patchwork Themyscira. You're awesome. I'm so glad you guys know the things that I don't remember. Supergirl said switching tune. Be right back. No problem. Superboy said Flashpoint for Speedster and Wonderverse for Swept Locks. I really like 31st Century has some beautiful hairstyles as well. There's a lot of really good hairstyles that you can get from some of the older open worlds. Ethereal said my thoughts too. You don't believe someone would give me a death threat? Why? No, I found it funny. I can't remember everything he said, but it was something about how I was annoying. I think he was pissed off about the fact that I knew Multi. And then, yeah, he just told me basically that I should die. And I was so happy and took it to my mum and was like, look, someone death threatened me. I don't even have that many subscribers and I pissed off someone so much. I got a death threat. My brother walks out and looks at me like I'm crazy. And I was like, yep, that's fine. Look at your Shazam. He looks great. Oh, this is Supergirl. Oh, you're joining us. Excellent, excellent. You look so cool. Add friend. first, in case you get knocked out for any reason, and then we can invite you back. And then invite to group. Also, pictures are mandatory. Don't move. We have to get a picture. He looks so great. Also, love the cape. Like, I know it's meant for him, but still, very, very nice. Hang on, go that way a little. There we go. Yeah, you look so good. The most beautiful Sam. Oh, that was convenient timing. I got a picture. All right, I'm happy now. We got pictures. Let's do the next one. All right, on duty. Well, sometimes the screen goes slow. I mean, most of the time at the moment. It's been very laggy, hasn't it? It's got attitude. Don't appreciate that. Hall is what we did. We're up to cursed. Yay! That sounds bad. That sounds like I like curses. I don't like curses. I just kind of like this episode, you know? If it wants to ready me up, that would be really helpful. Come on. Do it. There we go. Okay, don't touch anything until it comes up. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. We're fine now. Oh, wait. Shazam at 28. Can you load into it? Sometimes we've found that when we have someone who's below 30, but their CR rating is over 30, we've gotten in. And then sometimes people who are below 30 can't get in. So if it doesn't allow you to get in, hey, I'm sorry, it's probably a CR, but you did, so it's fine. But yeah, if I find the death threat, guys, I'll put it up in Discord so you guys can see. I don't remember where I saved it. I hope I still have it. But yeah, my mum, I think my mum knows me pretty well. So I think she was a little bit less surprised, but my brother didn't really expect me to have that reaction, I don't think. I don't know, I was proud. Can you imagine pissing someone off so much just by making YouTube content that he doesn't have to watch, that they told me to die? It was pretty funny.
It's just ahead. Hecate and her ritual to destroy all of magic.
Remember, destroying all magic affects you as well,
Beck isn't here for Cersei.
Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own.
I love how she's sarcastic about anyone else potentially having any kind of power. Mightiest, you know, very funny. Mortal. She's a good villain.
I warned you.
Justin said there's a flashpoint for speedster hairstyle. Yeah, if you want the speedster hairstyle, that is from Flashpoint. Is there 3 different Legion hairstyles, I think, from 31st Century that I really like? The one that's like the short dreads, so nice. But I don't remember the names. That's the problem, I don't remember names. I need to get them in my head. I also thought maybe we should create a list. I say we. I would create the list, so I'd go and take pictures of the hairstyles, write down the name, and then put them in Discord with the location you can purchase and the price. But it's something I'd need time to do, and at the moment don't have enough time for it quite yet. But I would love to do that. Just have a Discord section that shows you where you can get anything you need. And you just search the hairstyle name, and it will bring it up inside the Discord, and you go and find that piece. Hopefully that would be helpful. I don't know. Danielle said dead air in Laura's streams means she's taking a rare breath, lol. Yeah, or having a drink. Sometimes I'm having a drink. Yeah, it's pretty rare that there's nothing going on with me talking. Occasionally I'll try to shut up for the NPCs though if they're talking. I'll do that. Or if I'm really, really concentrating, because it may not seem like it, right? Because I do this all the time as I talk and play. It's something I've done because I play with my friends. Well, my best friend at the moment, but in the past when I was playing Elder Scrolls, I would play with a group of friends. And when I'm sitting down playing these days, I sit next to my mom and I'm chatting with my mom the whole time. So, or we're watching Smallville, which does involve some chatting, just saying. But I know I said chatting. No, it does not involve that. Pretend I said nothing. But, yeah, it's a habit now for me to be able to game and talk at the same time. Now, I will say, if I was silent and put a lot of concentration in, I would probably play better than I do. Right? Because obviously there's a degree of distraction if I'm talking, and especially if I'm reading the chat at the same time. I'm doing multiple things at once.
In a world without magic, Hecate's champion
it probably seems like it's quite easy because I do it easily. But for most people, talking and gaming isn't that easy. It's heavy multitasking. So not everyone, even if they want to do it, necessarily can. But it is something you can learn. Like, it's a learned behavior. It's not like I magically came out being able to chat and stream at the same time. I practiced accidentally by having friends that I was playing with, and then by talking with my mum while I game. And it's become habit for me. But not everyone can do it. So, and also I'm playing casual right now, so that makes it a lot easier because the game is forgiving in that if I make a mistake or don't play as well as I could, casual compensates for that. It's not a big deal because we can move a little bit easier in this with everyone playing through the casual to get their armor sets. But if I was like running Elite, which we have done, we've run Elite Plus on here with Superman before, everyone was locked in trying to get that completed, I was a lot less talkative. Not deep, but enough that you could tell I'm trying to pay attention and concentrate more, which means my mouth ran less. So, it's also a really good excuse, right? If I make a really big mistake, I'm just gonna blame it on being distracted. Now, that's the new thing I'm doing. No, it's not a good excuse. I've been doing it long enough. Now, if I screw up, I screw up. Matthew said, I agree with you, Danielle, that I'm taking a rare breath. I don't need to breathe. XD said, I think I'm going to make some characters now, which is Dante from Devil May Cry. I remember you telling me you were going to create that. I hope it goes well. Also, he said, Sophitia, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, from Soul Calibur, but I'm also going to still watch you while I make the characters. No problem! I hope you have a fun time creating them. I love character creating, it's so much fun. Geez, don't attack her with a shield up, Laura! No! At least I stopped myself before it hit too hard. Jeez. But, one of the things I really do love about this great game, even though... I don't know. Even though what we can do for our actual character, so skin, eyes, different features and things is very, very limited in this game. The styling in this game is really, really fantastic, so I love that aspect of this. There's other games where you can do a lot more with facial features, like Elder Scrolls, for example, but also, I don't know if anyone's played Greedfall. It is not an MMO, but the detail that you can choose on them is a little bit between both. Like, there's a happy medium, I guess, between Elder Scrolls that has a lot of different sliders for different bits and features of your character. Greedfall would be in between this and that. But, yeah, this... I don't know. I really do like doing character creation where I can make my character's skin tone and eye color and size and like which nose I want, all of that sort of thing, more than I like the way it works on here. But this game is so versatile with everything else that it doesn't bother me in the least that I can't do that. Mind you, I will say, I still want Poison Ivy's face and now the cute little Supergirl face. I want them. Mind you, I don't think I'd use it for my Supergirl character. If I had it, I think I'd use it for a cute little character.
That we are now fully aligned against this
Arcano said in making 2 villain characters, lol, not a billion. Oh, villain!
I know just how to interact.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I didn't know what billion was. I thought it was something that I didn't know about. And you were educating me about something. But no, it was just a mistype. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Arcano. Danielle said Mr. Terrific was terrific, lol. Yes, he was. That was very good casting. I mean, I already liked that actor. I've seen him in a few things. Mind you, he was playing bad guys mostly. But, yeah, I like the actor. And I thought he did a good job of Mr. Terrific. I think it went well. Oh, also, Billion. He did such a good Guy Gardner. He made Guy Gardner both an arse and charming. How he did that, I don't know. But it worked. It worked. I liked that a lot, too. Justin said had to reload the stream. Oh no! It ran away from you. Every now and then in the middle of my stream, the chat will just close down and I have to leave the entire stream, come back and then reopen the chat, or it won't let me back in. Also, I always get a lot of ads popping. Actually, this is the least amount of ads I've had in ages. Is that a good sign? Like it means, you know, they don't want to put ads in streams, or is it a bad sign? They're like, oh, she's not going to make us money. Don't put ads there. It's probably that. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. I hate when the ads pop up during the stream. Afterwards in a rewatch, sure, that's fine. But when it's live, people are chatting with each other. We don't want an interruption because then people are behind. Or they skip something and they might have missed something. Where I speak directly to them. Can you imagine? That would be terrible. It's happened to me, actually. So, GamerX Andy, who is another YouTuber who did play DC for a while, he still has his DC game, but he's playing Elder Scrolls and The Sims and... what is it? there's a dueling game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Master, I think it's called, on his channel. And every now and then I catch one of his streams and I'll pop in and say hello. And we'll have a bit of a conversation, because it's like we're catching up, because I do know him, not outside of online, but outside of his channel I know him. So yeah, it's nice we have a little bit of a chat, but if I get an ad or something happens in the middle and there's lag, and then I'll skip ahead to the end to where he's up to, so I know what he's saying, and then he'll be like, what do you think, Laura? And I'm like, oh no! I don't know!
Magic.
Because I missed whatever it is he was talking about. Oh, I hate that.
Its destruction is my responsibility and burden. Magic is a powerful
David
tool,
said
but its
Michael
power
Rosenbaum,
belongs to the
who
people.
plays Lex in Smallville, also does, in my opinion, the best animated Flash from Justice League Unlimited. I believe it. He's such a good actor. Like, he makes the Lex so believable.
Mortals of
Is he in other things where he's actually acting and not just doing voice acting? I'm so curious. I need to look him up later. Because he does a great job. I would watch him play other things. Oh, my mum said, "G'day, Danielle, ear rubs for Buddy." My mum has all of the names, all of the pet names. No, I can't remember them.
Friends, you've been
I've told you
by
guys before, though, better with
Fight
faces
your way
than
out
with
of your
names,
curse,
so that's
out of
probably
your
a contributing
collective
factor.
unconscious and back to us. We cannot overpower you all.
Danielle said, "We need that info on who gave you a death threat. We'll get him or her." Oh, I think I'd blur the name. We're not going after people for being arses, okay? They can be arses, it's fine. But also, I'm glad it was, you know, to me and not a kid or something, because even though this game has kind of some age restrictions on it for which age group are meant to play, we know children are here, because, I know, I don't know if you guys know, but I know that there are children in the game, because I've talked to them, and I know that there are children who watch my stream, because I can see my analytics, so, and I've also been told by a couple of people that they watch with their kid, or their kids, so, yeah, I know they're there, so it bothers me particularly when something happens that's awful. If it happens to me, I don't care, but I think about, they didn't know I was an adult. They just said something horrible for the sake of saying something horrible. Could have been a child. Hate that. Don't be doing that if kids could be the ones who receive it. That's so rude and so mean. Oh. Awful. I really don't like that. Oh no! I see you. I'm gonna get you. Hang on. Now remember in this one, guys, when the thingo happens where you need to, like, transform and stuff, don't forget to do the transformy thing. And then avoid the bubbles. The bubbles are bad. They're yucky bubbles.
Tides gather.
Who would have thought bubbles could be yucky? Bubbles are cute and nice. Not Hecate, though. They're evil. I even did it, actually, the other day, I remember if it was on multi-stream or on my previous stream. If it was on my previous stream, you should be able to see it. Not that people would go and look it up. But, yeah, where I went over the whirlpool, I thought, at least, and thought I transformed, like here. And then she didn't transform and I ran and it didn't work. Oh no! The pool is gone. Did it glitch? Why am I so fast all of a sudden? I have no idea what just happened. She did not do the ball thing. Which, I mean, I'm fine with that. The ball thing is pretty annoying.
Leave me be.
No! I will never leave you be! Actually, I will. After we're done, then I'll be gone. Until the next time when we come back. No! Maybe it was a different whirlpool and not the one I'm thinking of that transformed us. I don't know.
You vex me.
Come on! Oh, I was gonna pull the little fellas, but it didn't work because they all disappeared.
Let the waters pull you under.
Whoever did Hecate's voice did a good job. It is sufficiently creepy.
I will assist you.
Thanks, Wonder Woman. We appreciate the assist, I guess. There we go. Transformy! Whee! Don't get hit by the balls. Actually, that sounds horrible. Don't get hit by the spheres. Bubbles. There, that's better. Hi, Mom, I got you! As long as one of us survives the bubbles, then everyone is fine. Because we can do the pickups. Who's using Sonic Cry? It's rare that I see someone using that, unless they have a specific character build. Like, I have it on my canary, my black canary. Ah! Bad tank. Bad tank! No! I regret all of the choices. I regret one choice, getting that close and not having a shield up. That was my bad choice. Don't do that, guys.
I will assist you.
Thank you, Wonder Woman. We appreciate your assistance. I think she comes up just before we do the transforming thing, where we become little splashes. Whee! I don't know. Oh, I've got to pick up. Oh, I'm coming. I see you. I'm coming really slowly because I've been grounded though, which is weird. I've never actually in real life been grounded. Not really so much of a thing here. Also, you have to be like a bad person or do a bad thing to get grounded, right? It's punishment. I wasn't that bad. I was a pretty good daughter. Right, Mom? Just say yes. I feel like I must be very boring compared to what I see of some other people's children. I mean, I say that, but mostly what I see is like TV, and I don't think that's real. It's not close to realistic, so who knows if people are really like that or not. Mind you, Multiverse seems to think so when we were talking about how this sort of thing just happens and that sort of thing just happens. We were specifically talking about drinking, and he seemed to think that, you know, everybody just starts drinking before the legal age and goes clubbing before the legal age, and it just happens, and there was no peer pressure for that to occur. None of that has been my life experience at all. So I think Multiverse and I have lived very different lives.
Are you fighting?
Which is good, because then there's a juxtaposition of opinions on things, which is interesting, I think.
Hecate needs witnesses.
Danielle said, hi as Invisimum. You remember my doggy's name, girl? You taking notes for real?
Strength comes from within.
Look,
and it would seem
I wish I had my mom's memory for some things.
Just the right time for a shove.
I mean, it would be smart, though, to take notes. I should do that! Darn it, why don't I do that with your guys' characters? I should do that! Then I'll remember whose character belongs to who. Darn it, thank you, Danielle. But then I'm gonna have to write it all down, not during a stream. When else am I gonna have it in mind? I don't think there's any other time. That's fine. I'm doing all right trying to remember. It's just if you want me to remember names of things, that's probably not going to happen. Oh. I tried to pull you and you retaliate by pulling my character, so rude.
Oh, no, you not.
There we go. Is anyone else grabbing clouds? We've got one other person. I think it's Man-Beast. The Man-Beast? I'm not sure, but I'm coming. Technically, since I'm tanking, I probably should not do these, but I'm going to do it anyway. It's casual. We'll be fine. I think it's so weird how he punches the cloud. Also, why can't I have a girl one? I want a girl rhinoceros, and I know exactly how they would do it to make us be able to tell the difference. We get eyelashes, that's how. I think I said it last week, but I still stand by it. Good choice. That sounds... Yeah, please don't defeat me. I like to keep my feet. They're very helpful, especially because I run around and jump so much. Matthew said, I looked up in the chat shortly after I sent the message about Multi and then realized Multi logged out on his main, and I found it funny he logged out shortly after I mentioned him. You mentioned him and then he's like, nah, I'm done with this. And then he's gone. No, well, he might be recording a video. He does have some great video ideas that he might be bringing out, so I'm looking forward to those. Oh, no, back up. Oh, mind you, if he's going to bring out a video, probably it'll be about the new event. Why can't I activate? There we go. No! Give me back my circle! Okay, there we go. I think maybe I need to see the cog. Maybe that's what it was. Hey, don't be knocking me down when I'm carrying things around. We can't afford these problems. Okay, there we go. Do we need the other cloud? Yes, we do. I mean, I did bring it on myself. If I'm transforming and doing this while I'm tanking, I'm going to get hit. It's just the facts. Okay, so we see it. Hey, okay, I worked it out. You have to actually see the cog in order for that to work well. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Oh, I'm a magma rhinoceros. Look! I'm so cute! Oh. Okay, I love it now. Except it needs eyelashes. Ethereal said, it's not that I don't believe it, more so that I don't understand why they would. Oh, I don't know. I guess, one, I think they were someone who wanted to play with Multi, and I get to play with Multi all the time. So maybe he was pissed off about that. But otherwise, he just gave me a bunch of insults and then said something like, I know it's you that's on here. It wasn't me, actually. So what was happening is I was logged onto one of my characters that's called Shattered Shadow. He was messaging one that was a different Shattered Shadow that is also mine. Like, he sent it to me, just not on the character that was online at the time, so I think he mixed it up. Because as you guys know, I have, like, Shattered Shadow with the number 5 on some of them, because I love the name, so I keep it for a lot of my characters, and he thought he was messaging me while I was on, and I didn't even know what was happening. So, and yeah, he just basically was like, I won't repeat some of it. I also don't know if I'm remembering it 100% clearly, but there were a couple of swears. And then he was like, you should just die at the end. And I was like, oh, no way. So, I don't know. I think maybe he insulted my gameplay or my character as well at the time. I can't remember. Which I thought was funny because it was very close to when I did a stream where I literally had talked about, I don't play Elite. I'm playing for fun. I don't care if my character's the best of the best. I had just said it in a stream and then I found his mail from in-game. So I thought that was really funny timing. Because I think it's really funny when someone tries to insult you and hurt your feelings. Like, they really try, and everything they say isn't something that's gonna insult me or work. But it's funny. Just a little bit funny, I think. Danielle said, I think some folks hate people that are happy and Laura stays happy, lol. It might be it as well, yes, could be. I think also some people do find my laugh quite annoying or grating and they don't want to hear it. If they go to watch multi-streams and then they're stuck with that. I will say it's not a lot of people, but there are some. If they're stuck with that, they don't enjoy it, so that might have bothered him as well, is that I wouldn't shut up on multi-stream. But like I've said multiple times, if you guys want to have a chat with Multi and do a stream with Multi, do the ones that aren't the live at 5s on Fridays. And then on some occasions, those ones I don't attend as well, like next week. So apparently that's not a good enough thing to say, though. Apparently I just have to stop sounding the way that I sound, which it's not going to happen, I don't think. But yeah, I obviously upset him somehow.
I cannot. It is a
Which I don't think it's funny that someone got upset, but I definitely think it's funny when someone tries to be insulting and be mean and it doesn't work at all. It's great.
All I can do is
Danielle said breathing is highly overrated. It takes a lot of time, you know? If you take out all of the breathing in the day, think about how much time you save today doing other things like playing video games. Way more important, you know?
And I will be again.
Beautiful, guys! Oh wait, this is one where we go to the on-duty thing. Don't go through the teleporter. On duty and leave through the triangle so that we don't end up at the wrong location. Matthew said if someone is hating on me for some reason, I use their own logic against them and they get so mad because of how ridiculous they sound when I repeat it to them. Oh, that is a good one. Also, asking them to repeat it themselves doesn't often make them sound good. Like, if they say something insulting and you act like, sorry, what was that? You know, like you didn't hear it and they have to repeat it. The second time they say it, it sounds dumber than the first time they say it. David said, be right back. Food ready for me in the kitchen. Is it burgers again? Did your sister make burgers? I feel like that would be delicious, but also now we're talking about food again and I'm hungry. I've been up since just past 1. Like maybe 10 minutes past 1, I think. Oh, and we're at 7. When? Time goes like this. Doesn't it? We're 5 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, which means I've been awake for 6 hours with no breakfast. It's reasonable that I'm hungry. That's fair. I will queue us up though. Ready, David? Also, did you see the sparkles? You're so pretty. So shiny. Oh, you look beautiful. Let's see if we can get a picture of her. Also, her hairstyle is different from what I normally see. What hairstyle is she using? We're getting pictures. Oh, it looks great. Oh, is it Lissa's? No, it's Grail's? It's not Grail's. Grail's is like shave up the side. I don't know whose character it is or which hairstyle it is, but you look fantastic. Very, very nice super. It would be cool if you were on your Supergirl as well, and then we had 2 Supergirls with Superboy. Mind you, I can just grab that later, like when I'm editing the photos, and I'll still be able to do it. All right, let's turn the UI back. Oh! Justin said, gonna go get the cat in. I will leave group so you're not waiting. Oh, no problem. But I mean, we are waiting for David as well. He's grabbing food. So if you're back in time, you'll be back in time. That would be great. But I will queue us up ready. My throat is fine, by the way. Why does it happen every stream? I don't know. I think also it doesn't happen as often on multi-streams because sometimes multi speaks. And then my voice rests. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But I feel fine, except for cold. I feel cold. Where were we? Cursed. So, Terrarium is next. Yay, everyone's favorite. Alright, cue it up, please. Thank you. Okay. Matthew said, I have also confused people by me trying to understand their arguments since I repeat it to them. They also get mad about that too, then they leave, right? They end up getting themselves upset, not the person they're trying to be mean to. It's so funny. Oh, I don't know how people can be bothered wasting their time on trying to hurt other people's feelings. Why bother? Do they get something out of it? It just seems like a waste of energy to me. I don't know. Danielle said, yep, Matthew, trolling trolls is good fun. Yeah, it does sound like it. And you can do it without being mean at all, apparently. Right? If I just do that whingy sound voice, they hate it so much. So much. It's great. Also, my brother sometimes would join in with me when we do that. Oh, do you feel like such a good boy? You did such a good job! When you do that to a person, my brother joins in with me. It's really funny. David said, Michael and Tom Welling have been a Smallville watching podcast together for a few years now. Really? Are they enjoying it? Are they cringing at themselves? I would cringe at myself if I was like rewatching some of those relationship reactions a little bit. Mind you, the girl characters are doing it more often than the boy characters. So maybe it wouldn't bother them quite as much. Matthew said, it is impossible to not... laugh? Yeah, it's impossible to not laugh. Especially when they're doing something that they think is going to land well. It's really funny, right? There are some people who, when they try to insult someone, say stupid juvenile insults. Like, there was one at my school when I was a kid. You stupid head! Shockingly bad insult, right? Really doesn't land. It doesn't feel like you're being insulted at all. Things like that being said by an adult who's playing a game and wants to make you angry, and then you laugh, is so funny. So funny. Oh. No! Arcano said, did you say Brown Lantern? Nobody did except you. Moving on. David said they're up to season 8. How many seasons are there of Smallville? I didn't look when I started watching with my mum. But I hope they're enjoying it, even if they're not enjoying the show and they're cringing at it, at least enjoying watching it back, and having the conversation. It sounds like it would be fun. Danielle said, I started drinking at 12 and quit at 16, lol. Yeah, see, when I told Multiverse that I'm pretty sure I didn't have a drink until I was like 22-ish, I'm guessing, I don't think he believed me, or he was very surprised, because I've never really wanted to drink. It wasn't really something I wanted to do very much at all, and when I did drink later, it was because, I don't know if you'd call it peer pressure, but I was expected to because everyone else was. I was an adult, I wasn't breaking any laws or anything, and I didn't enjoy it. So I would eventually get glasses that had, vodka sunrises, so it's like orange juice and then some syrup and some vodka in it, and it makes it look like it has a gradient from this pinky color down to an orange. So I would get that, but virgin, so no grog in it at all. It was literally just juice and syrup. Tasted amazing, cost a third of what everyone else was drinking, and they all thought I was joining in. So I don't know if you've noticed, but I have a pretty vibrant-ish personality. People can't tell that I'm not drinking. So I did that. Because I didn't care if I was drinking. And I will say, I wasn't trying to outright trick them. Like, if people ask me, are you drinking? I'd say, no, it's just juice and syrup. I told my sister, she had them as well, because she doesn't drink much either. Like, I don't know. I didn't have much. I don't really enjoy alcohol. I'm also not the kind of person who should have it, because some people get excited and happy with alcohol. I get down and nitpicky. So it's not pleasant to be around me. So I don't know. It's just not for me, which, if other people do, that's perfectly fine. But I don't think Multi believed, or he was surprised by the fact that I was a fully grown adult way past the age of drinking in Australia. So in Australia, you can drink at 18. So I was 4 years older than that before I drank, if I'm estimating correctly. And if I am estimating incorrectly, I'm too young. I was older than that if I'm wrong, not younger. Danielle said, keeping track of every player and their alts and their accounts, no thanks. Yeah, not only that, but their account on Discord often isn't the same name as their account on YouTube. Plus, they have characters, multiple characters. So it's a lot, Oh, I've never grabbed this on this character. What was I thinking? Hi, Static! Love his hair. That's the hair I like from 31st Century.
Surface fears,
He looks-
but I can
he
always
looks so
apply
cool.
a personal touch.
The little short dreads. Yeah. Really nice.
Elements of your fear.
Okay.
Oh, Mother
Is he
Box.
whispering? He sounds very quiet.
Stay focused, young ones.
Abby Sue said I was moving a
That's
frame
basically
per
what I
minute.
just
Oh, are you
said,
okay
Icon.
now?
Overload his systems, and he will be
Is
defenseless.
she here? She is here.
You can do this.
Are you freezing up? Is something up with your computer, maybe? Are you getting wicked lag? Because that does not sound fun. I wonder if Justin will be back for the next one. I hope so. I mean, unless he doesn't want to, then obviously I don't care. If he doesn't want to play, I certainly don't want to force anyone to play. I just want to make sure I also keep him in mind so that I can add him back if he wants. Lucy said, it sounds like a bunch of negative Nancys need a bit more joy and splendor in their lives. After all, a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. According to the song, that's true, yeah. I think it's funny because of your name, Lucy. And you're always like such a positive person with a great sense of humor. And then your name is Lucifer. It makes me chuckle. Danielle said, okay, I need a rest, no problem. Been listening to your stream while working on DCUO. Need to crash. Great stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us, Danielle. That was lovely. I'm surprised she didn't sign out with an insult and go, I've been listening to your voice for a while, now I need a break. So, that's fine. Oh, yes, you can. I thought I invited you.
Participants.
Oh, hang on, skip this. Supergirl said, can I fight with you? Of course, I thought I added you. Hang on. Recent text. Supergirl. Add friend. Oh, I did not. I didn't add you as a friend. What on earth did I do? Did I think it and then not do it? Yeah, come, play. See if she comes in. I'm so sorry. I seriously thought I invited you while you were standing there next to us. I obviously did not. My mum says when Laura says having a drink, she means water. Oh yeah, if I say I'm having a drink on the stream or or something like that, I'm having a sip of water. At most, sometimes coffee, but I'll tell you guys if I have a coffee. Usually, so yeah. Hey, Supergirl! Welcome to the group. Let's kick his butt. Or their butts, which, you know, I don't like doing that, but we have to. Oh no, did it freeze? Oh no, did I glitch it out by skipping? Darn it. Okay, can we rally and come back in? Map. I'm gonna rally. Well, because rally should take me back up to that location, so let's do that. Can everyone rally and then all of us go back in and see if it resets them? I hope it does, since we obviously can't get ourselves knocked out, but worst comes to worst, we requeue and start again. Okay? Toot says, hello, how do you get the tattered cloak? I'm if any? So I have one on. Oh no, not on this character. I take it back. It's on my damage build. Let's go inside and see if these guys have reset, guys. When I'm on my tank build, I don't have it. Oh, darn. All right. We're gonna have to leave and restart. There's no other way to get them to activate as far as I know. I'm so sorry, it's because I skipped the cutscene. Alright, return to safety and leave the instance. We should have last location. So, return to last location in this corner, and I'll queue us up again with Supergirl added into the group this time. So we don't have this problem. And Justin, if you're back, I can add you back in if you like. Hey, he literally said I'm back right as I said that. That was perfect timing. I'll wait till everyone is out. So, Tattered Cloak, there's a couple of different ones, but the Tattered Cloak basic one you can get is in character creation. So if you don't have it and you're already in game and want it on a character, there's a place in the Hall of Doom or in the Watchtower where you can get it for yourself from the vendors that sell all of the items originally from character creation. They're very cheap. They only cost in-game currency, not even source marks. And I can't show you right now because we're in the middle of doing this in the stream, but at the end I could show you where to go if you like, at least for the hero side since I'm on hero. Then there's also this one that I've got on, which is split tattered cloak at the back like this with the hood. This is the mournful style that I really love. It is from Frozen Mogo at the vendor and it's so pretty. I love it. It also has a hood under her hair. You can't see it quite as well, but I love that it has a hood because you guys all know beanie and hood is what I wear all the time, right? Can't help myself. Now let's add Supergirl back in. so we don't have that problem again. And then Justin as well. Nearby, are you? Yep, there you are. Excellent. That's our team. No, wait. Supergirl. Yep, now we're good. Let's queue up. Alright, hopefully we don't have that issue again. Back to the terrarium. I will not skip the cutscene this time. I'm so sorry, guys. I wanted to get through it so that I could grab her back into the group. Terrarium. There we go. Oh, we have a full group. Nice! That's what we like to see. Well, actually, to be honest, I don't really mind if we get a full group. I have no problem private matching and doing it that way so we can get the currency regardless. So that works out nicely, especially if I'm using my main character. I'm pretty confident we can get through it if I'm playing my main, even if everyone else is using their newer characters to get the armor set. But also my mum is really high level too, and her healing is fantastic. So works out nice. Abby Sue said, I'm maintaining on cookies, as in you're sitting there eating cookies to stay awake? I don't know what you mean. Or do you mean like cookies on the computer? And in which case, I don't know how that's maintaining though. I'm a little confused, Abby Sue. I need more information. Justin said all we need is Superman and Power Girl, and then we have the full super family standing there. Yeah, I have Power Girl, but I can't grab her now. I know. Justin said, wow, menu lag. The menu lag is pretty bad. EU is a bit worse than US as well today, it seems. Oh, Justin also said there's 11 seasons. Thank you. So they've only got 3 seasons left. They're doing all right, aren't they? That's great. I hope they're having a good time.
Apocalypse. Besides terrarium.
David said back food is a chicken patty with barbecue sauce. Sounds delicious.
Cares?
A few potato crisps and applesauce.
Finally rescuing those bank babies.
Every time you make me hungry. Did your sister make it? Tell your sister she sounds like she makes amazing food.
That's basically what I just
said. That sounds yum. He also said Smallville has 10 seasons, and yes, yes, they are enjoying this series. That's great. Oh, now I don't know if there's 11 or 10 seasons. But I'm really glad they're enjoying it. I mean, I can imagine watching back my YouTube channel at some point and cringing at my own self. I would totally do that. And I think it would be really fun. But I wouldn't do it unless people wanted to see me do that. And honestly, I've only been on YouTube just over 2 years. I don't think it's worth going back only 2 years. We need a longer time for me to be on here before it's going to be really cringy. Abby Sue said I partied too hard. It's what got me where I'm at now, doing wheelies. Oh my goodness, no! I mean, the way you said it is funny, but the fact that that's what happened is sad, so I'm really sorry. Abby Sue, that's awful. Matthew said I adjust my vocabulary depending on who I talk to, so when people hate on me, I use really dumb speech for them. That sounds hilarious too. Oh dear. The fun ways that you can deal with people being nasty. It's a little bit entertaining, isn't it? Just a little bit. When it doesn't land and they're not able to hurt anyone's feelings, it's a good day. Matthew said it's so funny when I use more complicated vocabulary with them. They get so confused and mad and leave also. Oh dear. I've got to say, it sounds like you've had a kind of a fun time trolling trolls. Matthew also said I laugh when they get mad because also use more advanced vocabulary. I think just in general, if they do something where they're mad and they want to antagonize you and your reaction is to laugh, it works out kind of in your favor because it just makes them more upset and doesn't affect you negatively, and also often will cause them to realize they're not really having any luck with what they're doing, so they either stop or walk away. Some of them double down and make it worse, so that's fun.
Inertia.
What if I don't want to block the static punch? I'll just get my character knocked out. That's what'll happen. I mean, she's supposed to be a strongish tank, but I swapped over to damage before. Hang on. There we go. Now we can strong-ish tank again. She's alright. I need to get the artifacts all the way up for her. But she's getting there.
Doomed is your life, and damned is your soul.
Hey, I got knocked and fell inside of the dome. That was pretty funny. I'm okay with that. David said, take care, Danielle. I don't think she's here anymore, but thanks, David. Justin said, almost got the cat in. Almost? What does the cat do? Does it like stand just off in the distance and then be like, come and pick me up, you know? And then you get over to them and then they walk away. I can picture my female cat doing that. My cats don't go outside. They are ragdolls that are kind of notorious for having a very bad sense of direction. So I don't feel like they'd remember how to get home if I did that. But I feel like if my girl one did go out, that's exactly what she'd do if I had to go and bring her in. And I had to go pick her up. She'd like just stand there looking at me like, well, aren't you going to come and pick me up? And then the second I get close to her, she starts walking away like she has somewhere better to be. That's the kind of personality she has sometimes. She's so entertaining. And my boy cat is like the opposite. He's like a dog. If I call him, he comes. It's lovely. They're both lovely, honestly. I find them both so cute. Oh, and for anyone who's wondering, they're my daughter's cats. So I think I've said before, I am allergic. So my daughter loves them. My daughter is not allergic, but I still feed them and will look after them, but I have to do a couple of things to do that. So I have sets of clothes that I wear around the cats, and if I do anything with them, those clothes get washed, and I have to shower, or sometimes I just wipe over my face, like wash my face and paint, for that sort of thing if I interact with them, because that'll do it. But yeah, they're not mine, they're my daughter's. David said the Legion hairstyles are asymmetrical tresses and futuristic high top. Thank you. Thank you. See, David knows too much. He knows so much about DC, the game, but also DC in general, and I love it. You know what's my favorite is when David knows something and Multiverse doesn't. It's so entertaining. Because someone will ask and Multiverse will be like, no, I don't know about that. And I'll be like, nah, me either, because most of the time I don't. And then David will be like, here are the facts, guys. It's great.
You will fail.
No,
Stop
we will
playing
awesome. That's
nothing
now how
more nightmares than
awesome
those
works.
snake bangs you're rocking.
Yeah,
snake
that
bangs are not
forehead
pretty.
looking real sweaty this
I
time.
keep saying we need to get him some good shampoo. You know, maybe take him to a hairdresser and get him to do like a really thorough scrub of his scalp. Help him out a little bit. Oh, I was ready for supercharging and he's like, no, and pushes me so far away, rude. Unacceptable behavior, Mr. Atlantean Nightmare. Sorry, Apocalyptian Nightmare. Wrong people. David said, 10 seasons with the TV show and official 11th season in the comic books. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. So wait, do the comic books follow the Smallville series? Or vice versa? Is this series based off of the comic book? And if so, does the 11th season of the comic book actually continue the story from where it leaves off in the show? Or is it something else? I would be surprised if it did, to be honest. I doubt that that's how that worked, but now I'm curious, just in case. Because then I could potentially get more information, you know? Lucy said, when it comes to the haters, just speak in their native tongue, baby talk, so they can feel all high and mighty like a big kid and get the rightful attention they do so desperately want. Yeah, that's my fallback. That's what I do. Baby talk them. Oh, some of them don't know what to make of it. I have not done it in a long time, I will say, and it's rare that I have. Most of the time, I just say nothing. But, yeah. It's pretty funny how some of them don't know how to react. I will say, though, one weird thing that's happened, I don't know if other girls that are in the chat have had this happen, Abby Sue, maybe you, but, when, like, there's chat going on inside of a load-in, I will say this is not during PvP, so this is just when you're in a load-in. People don't know the mechanics or something, and so I'll be like, alright, fine. I'll tap in with audio, and I'll let them know what the mechanics are. The second they know I'm a girl, not always, every now and then, I get treated so different, it's really weird. Also, it's weird because I'm tapping in to let them know how it functions. Right, I'm saying, hey guys, this is the mechanic. If you guys are not being able to get it, you need to make sure this gets done. But then they treat me like I don't know as much as them, even though I'm literally telling them how this one works because they didn't know. So weird! So weird. But I will say, people are much more used to girls playing video games now, so it doesn't really happen that often. But every now and then you get one, or some group that you've ended up in who all know each other and treat you weird. It's strange. Matthew said, people have given up so many times on trying to pick fights with me, lol, because I use their own logic against them. And and advanced vocabulary. I feel like you can be smug about that. It sounds like Trolling the Trolls has been like an extra game on top of DC for you. He said, so they are like, you know what, I'm done with this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. And they walk away. That's good though. If they walk away. I mean, if it's PvP. If you're inside of a group load-in and you're trying to get a group thing done and people just leave, that's annoying, because then it's harder to get done.
How did you overcome my Terrorium's best?
Your stuff
That
was
was your
freaky,
best?
but not freaky
Really?
enough. Wait, that did not.
It's because we have an amazing team,
you
okay?
and us now, Desaad.
Yeah.
Fine. I will show you what it is to be the master of pain.
Ugh, blah, blah, blah. I will show you what it is to get your hair clean. Maybe. I mean, maybe he's doing it on purpose. He's trying to get, you know, his head and scalp more used to not washing as often. So it's like in the experimental phase where he's trying to get his, what do they call it? Biome? His biome accustomed to less washes. Alright, Mr. Distard. Take some fire to the face. Sounds like you'd like that. Oh, my character aims for literally anyone except him. Shattered Shadow, what is your issue? There you go. Good girl, much better. It's like she sees threats further away than I do and goes, oh, those ones look more threatening, you know? Way over there, where I can barely hit them. Go there. I do find it really odd when my character is standing in front of someone, facing them, targeting them. I shoot and suddenly she targets to the side to someone, especially when it's a grey target. It doesn't happen as much as it used to, but every now and then she'll target someone to the side with a grey target who I can't even hit. The damage takes no effect. What a waste of a loadout. In this occasion particularly, she's probably just
The very
distracted by
nature of reality here is mind control.
Triangle. Hi, Shazam! Oh, someone is down! Oh, I was gonna say coming, but then I got pushed back, so I wasn't really coming so much as jumping in one position. Oh, I leapt! Oh, it's good. It landed under the enemy. That's good. So we can actually see. Ah, no! No pulling me around. I'm the tank. I pull you around. That's how that works. Except I can't. So never mind. They're too strong. Man, my supercharge comes back pretty darn frequently.
The very nature of reality here is mind control.
Triangle. Where are you? Oh, over here. Hey, Shazam and I again! We're the triangle buddies for some reason. Matthew said people have tried so hard and got so far. No! It's so tempting though. Lucy said, this one time a person came up to me and said their reflexes are so fast that they could leave scratches on me, and I was like, wow, you're like Thundercat.
Good riddance, creep.
Do you have a magic sword?
hello,
Say thunder,
bang
thunder, thunder,
babies.
Thundercat.
Thanks for your help.
I'm not
I don't
saying
think I
it
could
that
have done
way.
it without you.
Oh,
But hilarious.
We know you couldn't have. Ain't
It's
that
really
right?
fun when people get really braggy
I
about
was
something
talking
and
to
they're not
them,
actually
but-
that good at it.
You cool too?
Whatever, nerd.
Wow. Nerds are the best kind of people. Don't say it like it's an insult, okay?
Congratulations, and a job
you.
well done. I'm proud of
Look at
all of
Supergirl carrying us with that damage. Beautiful damage.
Would have gone a lot
Lovely.
faster if you just helped.
Oh, also,
but
with
still,
my...
Thanks.
How did I go for
Yeah,
tanking? Where is
metal
it?
tested
Damage
and
taken.
approved.
Oh, yes! Oh, no!
Let us hope your
Darn it,
confidence
Manbeast.
is
How do you
well
do
earned.
that?
I may have need of your skills sooner
Manbeast
rather
and
than
Prophet
later.
both always end up accidentally tanking
don't
while
need
they're
your
in
help.
damage. Or maybe it's
Just say the
intentional.
word.
They're doing it on
We'll be there.
purpose. You know, so they can be like, Laura's a shocking tank. Fair! Oh, on the other side. Look how good my mum's healing was. That was beautiful. Was she healing my butt? Yeah, a little bit. Thank you, Mum! Alright, let's return to our previous location. Not David. Matthew said it's so much more funny when they are trying so hard, but they make their own arguments fail without realizing it. Oh, sorry, arguments fail without realizing it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But at least you come away entertained, and hopefully they come away learning. Maybe don't do that, dude. You know? All right, let's queue up for the... Oh, hang on. How's my inventory going? I should be fine. This is my main account. So we should do a little bit better here. Yeah, we've got space. We're good. Let's go for the next one. On duty. There we go. I need to get some more space on my other account for the US server, I think, because we had to stop a little bit shorter last time because of my inventory issue. So I think next time, if I can get a few more slots unlocked, I will, so that we can go longer. Because honestly, more fun when we go longer. Alright, Neron. Is it going to queue me up? Or are you just going to have attitude menu? Okay, wait. Get out of there. Get out of there! Okay. Everyone looks so great today. Oh, I mean, it happens every day, doesn't it? Every time we do a stream, I get excited about everyone's styles. But you guys do a fantastic job with the styles. So it's really easy to get excited. You know, if you didn't do such a good job, it wouldn't be the case. There we go. I really love the color that this Supergirl has got on her hair. Is it? Oh, you're using a chroma on it. No wonder. It's really pretty. It's a beautiful blonde color. I really like it. Shazam said I'm going to switch over to my PS4 tunes. Oh, okay, no problem. Let's not queue. We'll wait until you come back. On duty. Do you need a couple of them to get leveled? I mean, that's a good idea. And we'll add you back in once you join us. David said there are a few web comics when the Smallville TV series was running, and then after the show ended, they did an official season 11 comic series picking up from when season 10 ended. Really? So it does continue the story. That's interesting. I like that. That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool. Matthew said, all of my friends know that if they try to pick a verbal or physical fight with me, they will fall so hard because I know several ways to fight back. Is it running? That's my favorite one, is run away. No, probably duck. A physical fight with me would not go well for me. Matthew said, physical, not so much, but people are scared to pick a physical fight. Are you, like, intimidating? Big and scary? Are you? Hang on, is it you that told me the other day you were really super tall? I don't think that was you yesterday, was it? I don't remember who it was, darn it. I'm always mixing people up. There's too many conversations. David said, bathroom break. No problem, David. You take your break. But yeah, I don't think I'm particularly physically intimidating, but apparently I have a really good scary face, which I think is just when I'm not concentrating on something and I'm looking away from everybody. That's the face. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't think I'm particularly physically imposing at all, but I don't think I really need to be. I have brothers, so it's fine. Who are both quite big and imposing, so. David said, that's where my Smallville Supergirl style is from, is the season 11 comics. Cool! I'm a little bit curious about those comics now. If I get to the end of Smallville season 10 and I'm like, you know what, I do want the more information, I might see if I can source those. But I would probably have to find digital copies of them. Matthew said it was me that said I'm 6 foot tall. There you go, that explains it. No one would be picking a fight with you. It would be a stupid choice. You know, I think. Oh, John Stewart. Hello, John Stewart. Oh, wait, is that your character too? Hang on, nearby. John Stewart. Oh, yeah, look at the dots. You've got the dots in. I mean, a lot of people do dots too, but the way you've got them, I think it's you. Add friend first. Add friend first in case you get booted. Excellent. And then invite to group. Where are you? Oh, literally right underneath. Oh, my goodness. I can read, I promise. All right, we have to get him in a picture too. It's mandatory. Excellent. And then we can queue up. And then just whenever David comes back, he can be the last one of us to queue. Look at that. What a great group. Ah, nice photos. All right, UI back, and then we'll queue up. Oh, yeah, John Stewart said it's Shazam / Supergirl. Do you have a name you'd like me to call you by? And do I already know you and I've just been calling you your character's name this whole time, even though I know you? What name would you like? I'll try and remember your characters and have one name. Otherwise, one, it's confusing for me. But two, the audience won't know that I'm referring to a different person if they skip any of it. So, yeah, I'll try and make sure that I have one name for people if I can. Let's queue up. Beautiful. Where were we? Oh, we're on Neron. I already got us on there. Beautiful. Come on. There you go. Okay, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything until it says I'm ready. Did it say it? It's not saying it! Did it work? Oh, okay. We're good. Matthew said, I try not to look intimidating, but people have said that they are scared of me because I look intimidating. I think if you have resting bitch face, I think that's what it's called, right? Where when you're not emoting, you look angry. That doesn't work well for a lot of people because then they just look intimidating. I've been told, though, I have resting sad face, as has my mum. So I don't know if I have the angry, intimidating looking face. But I've also been told that I have an intimidating expression on my face. I don't know when specifically, though. But it's happened. John Stewart said it's Barrett. Okay. Oh, Barrett Gaming. Wait, does that mean you have a channel? If you have a channel, plug your channel, dude. And do you play DC on your channel or do you play other things? Does he have a channel is the first question, really. But okay, I'm going to try to remember Barrett. All right. And if hang on, I'm also going to take a picture. Because then I can find your channel later if I forget to look it up now. There we go. Because I can't look it up on my phone because I have the chat on my phone. But yeah, if you have a channel, please let us know. But yeah, I can imagine a 6-foot person looking quite intimidating. I am 5'4", so I'm not very tall. Both of my brothers are over 6 foot though, and very big. So like very broad-shouldered. Oh, he says he does not stream anymore. That is no problem. But I will do my best to remember your name, Barrett. Is there a reason you stopped streaming? Because I find streaming really fun. And I'm really happy that Nightcrawler has started streaming too. He's a good one. He's got like a pretty good sense of humor and everything on his stream, so it's very, very nice. But it is hard when you first start getting enough people to watch the stream and be consistently there. It's tricky. It's tricky to get people on. And it does feel a little bit empty at the start, but he's doing a really, really good job. I'm so proud. There we go. But yeah, always curious to know if people stopped streaming because they weren't enjoying it anymore, or if life things happened, or if they weren't getting the fan base or like people watching their content. Because yeah, I can understand that being quite a discouraging feeling. And I'm
but perhaps on this visit, I can
kind of cool that you were streaming before.
And
I'm kind of hoping you streamed DC, so if I go look up your channel or see some DC content, that would be cool. But who knows? Abby Sue said I got RBF? What's RBF? RBF at least, I gotta at least smile with my eyes. Oh, she's got the face, the resting bitch face. Okay. He said I've got to at least smile with my eyes so people don't ask if I'm mad or if something is wrong. Oh, the something is wrong I can relate to. Are you okay? Is something wrong? If I don't wear eyeliner when I go out, people assume that I'm sick. Because I'm very pale. Like, I am very, very pale. So I understand that I look very pale. But, yeah, if I don't have eyeliner or mascara on my eyes, it makes me look much more awake. So, which is the only makeup I wear. But I wear it, like, every time I go out anywhere. So, if I don't have that, people are like, oh, are you okay? So I have, like, this sad face with no makeup on. They think I'm unwell. So... I'm like, yes, I'm fine. And it's annoying too because if you have a tone with them like, come on, of course I'm fine, they assume that you're not and you're just saying it, but really you're just like, I've had this question a million times already.
Rage burns eternal. You will find us deadlier than what forces you can muster, Neron.
Yeah! Totally deadlier. I'm recording that level. Oh, yay! Barrett says, yeah, I stream DCUO as well as others. Awesome. Okay, we have to go find his channel. I'm glad I took a picture. Matthew said I do have that face where people have said I look angry when I'm not having any emotions. Lol. Oh no! Both you and Abby! Yeah. It's hard to, because if you're just relaxed, right? And you're not really concentrating on anything in particular, you're not talking to anybody, but you look like you're really upset. People just kind of invade your thoughts with, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I remember it happening a lot to me when I was at school. Because I'm also not social, I think I've said many times. I'm not a social person. I I can socialize. I'm fine during the socializing, but I get tired after. So when I was in school, I didn't really go out of my way to go and spend time with everyone at recess and everything. I did have friends and stuff, but it was usually in class, or if we had extracurriculars, kind of, which were... The extracurriculars were like if we were doing extra things inside of school. It wasn't like extra activities outside. So it would have been if I had music class and then that group also wanted to go and play during lunchtime or during a free period, I would do that. That sort of thing. But otherwise, I didn't really make it a big deal to go and chat with people and stuff during lunch. I just ate and read books, or just sat with my thoughts. And so many people, are you okay? What's wrong? Do you want us to go and get people to come and talk to us? And like, my sister knew me. My sister knew really well that this is the way that I was. Her friends would keep asking her, is your sister okay? Should we go and talk to her and bring her to play with us? Or sit with us, or whatever it's called when you're a teenager. And my sister was always like, no, she's fine. No, she's fine. And I think her friends thought she was just being mean, which she wasn't. She just knew me. And I was fine. It was more annoying that people kept asking me than that I was just sitting there happily by myself, you know? But yeah, apparently I looked very sad, so I don't know. Matthew said, and people also ask me if I'm eating something because my lower jaw moves like I'm eating something. Oh, that's interesting. I've not heard of that one before. Were you eating something? No. Is it like a nervous thing you do when you move your jaw, or is it an involuntary thing when you're just sitting idle? Interesting. Matthew said another reason people are scared of my bass voice, they're so scared when I'm mad. You just sound like a very, very scary person. Matthew? Actually, no, you sound lovely. Just sounds like people take your stature and your voice and assume that you're intimidating. Which, I mean, maybe that benefits you, I don't know. I don't know if it would benefit me to be seen as intimidating. Most of the time, people, like, just random people are happy talking to me. And because most of my life I've been a retail manager, I don't know what it is, but it's like I have that air about me, so people assume if I'm in a retail location, they think I work there. I was one time pushing my trolley at midnight. Was it midnight? Maybe between 10 and midnight, that kind of time. Like, it was dark outside, right? And I was shopping, and my daughter was in there. I think she was asleep, I'm not sure, but I had my daughter in there. A child with me. My trolley had stuff I was buying, like not one consistent item. These two girls came up to me asking me if I could tell them where things were, and I'm like, I really don't know where any of these things are. I'm really sorry, I'm just here for this section of the store. They'd be like, oh, but shouldn't you know? Can you direct us to another staff member? And I'm like, I don't work here, I'm shopping with my child. Like, with my child! It was really weird. But yeah, people just assume whichever retail store I'm in that I work there. Maybe it's I'm off on that day and they think I'm on my off day, but for some reason, people think that. I don't get it at all. I wasn't even in close to uniform either. I was in like, probably a hoodie, but like jeans and sneakers, right? This is what I normally wear. Jeans, sneakers, hoodie, that's it. That's not something you wear in a retail job. Very strange. Am I going the wrong direction? Is it down? Is it down? It's probably down. No, it's up! I went the right way! Hey! But, yeah, I always found that one to be an odd one. And it's happened a lot of times. Oh, yeah, Abby Sue said yes, it's annoying. I know! And the stupid thing is, too, enough people do it and you start to get annoyed, and then your resting bitch face is actually, I am annoyed in this situation now because everyone keeps asking me about my face. They cause the situation that they're trying to ask you about that didn't actually exist. That's a weird set of circumstances all in a row. Matthew said, also when I yell, people go dead quiet because of my range. Also, I understand your pain, Abby. Yeah. I mean, if you've got a low voice, though, I love that. I have a very high voice, and when I sing, I am a soprano. So I love when someone can sing low. It's so nice. I really, really like it. Anyone who can sing a way that I can't, I really, really enjoy hearing. It's very cool. Matthew said, rude people at my school want to be friends with me because of everything I explained. They want to be friends with you even though you're intimidating? Or do they think you're going to intimidate everybody else? Oh, really? Barrett says, I've not played this account in like 4 years. Are you enjoying it? Hopefully it's fun. Oh, pardon me. My voice is fine. But your character looked really cool. I liked it when you're in the Green Lantern style, and then I saw you swap to the Bat. Was it Bat Lantern? I'm not sure what the style was exactly, but you looked very nice then too. Also, I can tell you're using some of the older styles.
I just love playing with
How long
fire.
have you swapped from PlayStation to PC? I know a lot of people make that transition, but they lose their characters or lose their PlayStation account. It looks like you've got both, which is good. But it's the only place where I don't play. I did have a PC that I was using only for the test server, so I played on a PC before, but test server only, so never played the actual game on there. Oh, Matthew said also I try my best not to slouch. Actually, I slouch too much. I think it's a thing people do when they're trying to be as small as they possibly can be, right? When you're trying to not invade a room and not draw attention, you slouch.
I just love
I do that.
playing with fire.
But also, I'm tiny. Well, tiny compared to you. Not tiny, average, okay? My mum is the tiny one. I'm the average one. But I do that as well. Lucy said, I'm not like Spider-Man. The moment I start quibbing means I'm taking the fight seriously. Oh, get off there, get off there, get off there. Let's not get knocked out over here. Just because you're a tank doesn't mean you're standing stupid, okay? No standing is stupid. That's dumb. And that's usually when the situation gets more terrifying for the other person. You don't strike me as very scary though, Lucy. I've seen you. He's done videos on Discord, for anyone who doesn't know, of him doing impersonations that are very funny. He did a very good job. But we've seen you. You're kind of adorable. I don't think you're intimidating.
Hold him down.
But he said when he starts quibbing is usually when the situation gets more terrifying for the other person. I'm guessing the terrifying you're talking about is that they're going to be so afraid of laughing too hard. Is that what it is?
myself again, and ready to live once more.
And so
Yay?
we shall, along with
Why
my
is he
honored
talking by
guests.
poking her in the chest?
Thank you all.
I feel like they didn't
count
take
as
into
an
account that
honored
they
guest
probably
too,
should have given them
right?
a little bit of distance, so
Black
it
Adam?
didn't look like he was
ISIS?
semi-grumpy.
Oh, weird. They turned off their comms. Well, yeah, I totally...
Done! That was
bet
beautiful,
they're
by the way,
putting
guys.
together a feast in
Very,
my
very
honor right
nice.
about now.
Oh, stats for anyone
I
who
mean,
wants to see
everyone's
stats.
honor.
Beautiful.
Teamwork!
Pardon me. Matthew said they think I will intimidate other people to avoid trouble. Oh, you're going to scare everybody for them. He said people are also scared of me beating them up even though I have never done that before. Yeah, just because you're 6 foot. Right? They're like, he's big and scary. Nobody do anything around him. He could kick our butts. See, you've swapped your style over. I haven't seen that style on someone in a little while. You look good. Oh, did I miss any of this? Let's check the chat in case. Oh, Barrett says, about 6 years ago I moved, but never really started playing until 4 months ago. As in on the PC. And also awesome, if you were brought back to the game. No, 4 months, you've missed out on stuff. I really hope they bring back some of the event rewards. You know, there's some really good iconic abilities and definitely the 2 rings. Next raid. Oh, wait. Apocalyptic... Rock of Eternity is the next one. Hang on. It private matched us? Are we missing someone? Because we went before. Did I accidentally forget to add? John Stewart? Oh, said be right back. Okay, no problem. I will undo the queue in case you're switching character. There we go. Man, it doesn't like to highlight things when I press it for some reason. It's got like an attitude problem with me. So rude. At least it hasn't given me a death threat. Matthew said, people... Oh, no, I read that one. I make my voice a bit higher and more insane when I'm done with a person. That sounds freaky. XD said, this question is for you, Shadow, and everyone in chat. Have you heard of the Skull Girls? No, I have not. Wonder Woman. Let's add friend. Beautiful. Invite to group. My Wonder Woman character also has a name where it's got the invisible characters in it. And when I first was playing on the EU server in a live stream, a few people saw my character names down the left-hand side, thought I had the iconic character names, and didn't realize that if you're on the EU server rather than US, there are invisible characters that you can use so that you can get names that you want. So you can see here, it looks like he's got the Wonder Woman name, but if you look in the chat, you can see there's little gaps. And if you look over here in my friends list, you can see there's invisible characters in the middle and at the end there. So I had to explain that to some people, because if you don't play EU server, you won't be aware of the fact that you can do that, because this is the only location where it's possible. So just, you know, fun facts over here, apparently, or boring facts, maybe. I don't know. Stating curiosity facts? I don't think anyone was curious except for me, though. Alright, don't press it again. Okay, we're ready to get out of the menu and don't accidentally press it. I'm trying. There we go. Barrett says my new 52 style. It's very nice. Actually, it's really... I think I did this same style on mine. You look really good. It's very good. I mean, I'm not surprised, though. Matthew said I haven't, but I'm not sure what he hasn't done. Or beat someone up? I'm not surprised by that at all. Abby Sue said another one is my voice. People never hear what I say at the normal tone. So why get louder to repeat myself, and then they assume I'm mad? Like, oh, I think... Do you mean you say something at your normal volume, they can't hear you, they ask you to repeat, and you have to say it louder? Because you're speaking louder, they assume you're upset? That's insane! They asked for the repeat. Ugh. They brung it on themselves. Brung is now a word. David said, when I ran my comic book store, there was a Walden Books in the mall. Whenever I went to shop there, people thought I worked there. See, it's not just me.
I leave this place
I think
unguarded
as a
for like
retail
a minute.
worker,
Come
there's
on,
something
the portal to the
about
underworld
us
is this
that
way.
happens because we've worked retail for a number of years.
Obviously,
And people just start assuming that you work at locations, even if you're not in uniform. It's very odd. But it totally happens. It's happened to me more than once. That was the most shocking one. Was when I was shopping with my child. I thought that was weird. But there's been other times, just, you know, generally in the daytime when I'm doing normal things and people assume I work there. But I think I'm also generally just approachable. Like when I'm out at the shop, if I see someone who's got something that I like or I think is nice, I'll say, like, I love your scarf, I love your nails, nice hat, you know, whatever, and say hello to them. Or if something funny is happening in front of us, I'll bring it up and make a joke to the person. You know, I have no problem talking with random people, so I do wonder if some occasions it's just, oh, she seems approachable, I can ask her a question, and sometimes that's more what it is rather than they think that I work there, because I've been asked without really knowing if they thought I worked there. But on some occasions, I know, because I say, I'm sorry, I don't know. This is my first time at this store, or I only know this section, something like that. And then they ask, like, well, where's another staff member? When they ask that, I'm like, yeah, they thought I worked here. So. Must be a very different life for people who come across as unapproachable. I'm so curious what that's like, because people just randomly talk to me quite frequently, like all the time. Matthew said I have that same problem as Abby Sue. Yes, I think he said earlier. Did I read it twice maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Abby Sue said makes no sense. It makes no sense if someone is asking you if you're okay when you are okay, and they keep doing it and it makes you not okay because you're getting so annoyed at them. Just ends up in a big circle. You get annoyed because they're asking you if you're annoyed. David said I would help them if I could. As in the people in the bookshop? Yeah, I help as well. If I know the answer, I'll tell them. Absolutely. That's lovely, David. When I was, because I managed a bookshop for a while, as did my brother, who lives with me. But when I was managing the bookshop, we also had comics in there. We had a small section, but we could order almost anything as well. So I think because with the books, there's a lot of interaction with customers, so people don't know what they're looking for sometimes. There are some people who work in know exactly what they want, but a lot of times it's, hey, I really enjoyed this genre, or I enjoyed this book series, what would you recommend as an alternative, or something like that. So I had to have pretty good general knowledge of everything I had in my store, and that's why I think I've said to you guys before, when new books came out, we had to read the first 2 chapters at least so that we knew enough about what the narrative kind of was, or what other books it would go with. in order to be able to recommend it to people. So, yeah, I think that a lot of the fact that I've had to just randomly interact with people inside of my store for, I don't know, how many years did I do that? Like 10 years? However long I was the bookshop manager, means that it's like a habit for me to just talk to people that way anyway. Say, hey, how are you going? Or, you know, give them a compliment, or talk about something that's happening near us, or if they've grabbed the same thing as me or something like that. You know, it's just my habit to do that. So maybe that's the reason people think I work there, is because I did that as part of my job previously, but now I just do it as part of my personality. So, I don't know. It's nice though. You get to meet some lovely people. You also get to annoy some people by accident, so that's fun. Oh, the chat did that thing. You remember how I said sometimes the chat will completely close down and I have to go back into the stream, like close the stream and go back, so that I can bring the chat back up? That just happened, so I'm bringing it back up now, but I will have to scroll back to where I was. Oh, good, I didn't have to scroll far. So at least there's that. Andy, hi! I was just talking about you. I was talking about actually how on your channel sometimes you do a stream and I pop in to chat with you, and then something will happen to cause lag or delay, and I have to skip to the end as quick as I can to catch up to what you said, and I get to the end and you'll be like, what do you think, Laura? And I'm like, darn it! And I have to scroll back and listen to what you said previously because YouTube was being an arse. You know? So, but it's nice to see you. I've seen a couple of times that you've been streaming Elder Scrolls, but I haven't been able to pop in and say hello because I've been busy every time. But I hope you're enjoying it.
Trick, girl. Now step aside.
Yes, how about no? I might not have liked that dork, but I hoped he'd at least stop you losers.
Why stop us? Don't you want to fix Kondak? Rescue ISIS?
Yeah! God, you adults are all the same. Every time it's a lecture. Don't mess with dark magic. Don't upset the natural order of things. Blah, blah, blah.
I really want her earring. I know it's in the game. Like, it is available in the game. But if I have elf ears and the 6th dimension Kryptonian headpiece, I can't also have the earring. So I had to make a choice, you know? And the hairstyle I choose hides most of the earrings, so it did not win. The other ones won. Going down, Black Alice. I still want all of her style pieces. Oh, Abby Sue will be with me on that. Abby Sue, do you want the like leggings and the skirt and the chest piece? They would be so good, right? They're so cool. I love the ripped leggings. I was gonna say stripes. They're not stripes, they're ripped.
She has stolen my powers of Shazam as well. Allies.
Oh no!
Love it. This fight is all yours.
Lucy said the moment I stop the quibs is the moment the scary stuff begins. The quibs are the kindness I give. More of me playing with those who begin to threaten me. But once the quibs stop, terror begins.
How about
you know what's funny, Lucy? Even when you say creepy, scary stuff, I think we all know you too well.
So are we.
Oh, thank you, Abby Sue said yes! See? We need the Black Alice style pieces. There's so many pieces we need. Oh. Abby Sue said almost sounded like you read part of the Satanic Bible. Oh my goodness, please don't do that, Lucy. That's creepy. Ethereal said, gotta prep the roast and make some bread for dinner tomorrow. Hope you all have a great day/night. Thank you, Ethereal, for popping in. I hope your food is delicious. It sounds delicious. Darn it, I'm so hungry.
Feeling a bit electric?
That's okay. I'll deal with the hunger until later. Oh no! Oh, yesterday on the stream, for anyone who was there, you know we talked about pizza quite a lot, right? So, yeah, my brother went down to the store and got the ingredients for pizza. And my mom and brother and I all made pizza. Did I remember to take a picture of it for you? No! Oh, darn it.
Leave me out of it.
I even said to my mom, I got to take a picture before we eat, and I completely forgot.
We may have bested you
until right now.
To keep that fighting
That's a whole day ago. Oh
Never
my goodness.
Submit to another.
I'll stay behind and guard the Rock of Eternity. Good luck getting Kondak and the rest of ISIS back from Neron.
As soon as we muster our strength, the final journey to the underworld will be.
Does the exit portal go here? I thought it went around on the other side. I always do that, don't I? I go to the wrong side on this one. Did it in multi-stream too, and then I came back here after. Matthew said, when I start smiling big and pop my neck, people get so scared that they start apologizing for stuff I didn't even know they did. I can click my, so I have, I think I've said before, a double jointed thumb, and like, it dislocates sometimes, so I can click my thumb. I shouldn't, it kind of hurts though, because it's not meant to be done, but I can. But I also don't think that would intimidate people. I think people would just be like, oh my goodness, are you okay? My knees click too. So if I go like kneel down or squat down and then stand back up, my knees click almost every time. And my mom has even said to me, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, it's normal. It just happens. It's fine. Oh, everything scrolled a little? Okay. Okay, Lucy said, in a way, when Spider-Man quibs while fighting the criminals, it's a sign that he's holding his punches. When he stops, it means he's not holding back. I mean, good to know. Kind of true. On duty, let's go again. Next one. Wonder how much... Oh, darn it, I did it again. I was about to say, I wonder how many source marks we've got today, but I didn't check beforehand how many I had. And, like, even if I remembered... Oh, I need to not scroll so far. Even if I remembered how many I had, I don't remember this specific server how many I had, because I have 4 main characters, right? EU, US, Xbox, and Switch. All of them have different amounts of currency, darn it. Oh no, don't accidentally unqueue. Get out of there! Get out of there before it tells you undid it. Okay, then go to inventory. Where are my source marks? There. 1,671. I don't know how much I started with, though, but I think it was 900 and something now that I'm looking at that amount, because I'm pretty sure most of my other ones have way more. So I think this might be the one where I spent recently and I have 900? I don't know, it seems unlikely I would have got up to 600 right now. So I don't think that's accurate, I take it back. Andy said, hey, how's it going? It's going good. It's going pretty darn good. We're getting through a lot of content, it's fun. And everyone's so chatty, it's great. Matthew said, my efforts of myself looking less intimidating. People love coming up to me. When I am on the bus, my face gives off the vibe of, if you mess with me, you're going to regret it. And yes, I am still in school, but on summer break. But I am nearing the end of my school years. He's got to be the youngest, right? Are you the youngest in the chat? He's probably the youngest in the chat. Yeah, I mean, yesterday when we were talking about it on Multi's channel, I was the youngest for a while until someone was like, I think 30? Quite a bit younger than me. But if you're school age, got to be the youngest, right? Pretty sure. Lucy said, yes, the... Oh, darn it. Ouroboros of Are You Okay? What is Ouroboros? Is this a word? I don't know. But yeah, if people say, are you okay? It just goes around in a cycle and ends up causing the unokayness that they're asking about. Oh, Andy said, it's okay, I love Skyrim. I also love Skyrim. Andy has kind of made it feel like I should go back and play Skyrim and stream it. Because he said, if you do play it, you better stream it. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. But we'll wait and see how we go. And if I do stream it, it will be on my other channel, obviously. Lucy said, now all we need in game is Malice of Planet Apocalypse. I don't think that's all we need in game, but I certainly wouldn't say no to it. Oh, David said Ouroboros is a giant worm that eats its own tail. Gross. Does it keep eating? Like, does it eventually get back over to its own head? I don't know that that would be a good idea. Maybe not. Abby Sue said, I hate it, and my sons pop every joint on purpose. Oh, no. See, I don't do that. My knees do it on their own. I don't really control that, and I only ever click my thumb if it dislocates and I have to pop it back in. Then I click it. Otherwise, no. No. Matthew said I was there yesterday as well, and I knew I'm the youngest. You should have... I mean, you don't have to say. Obviously, you don't have to say. But, I mean, we had someone winning for the oldest, who is David. And then you could have won for the youngest, because someone beat me. I even don't remember who it was. How can I not remember who stole my youngest crown? Very unacceptable. I really didn't expect to be the youngest for very long. I'm not that young, guys. Are we waiting on someone? Did someone say they needed to do something first? Wait, where'd it go? Did it not work? Oh my goodness, did I not press... No, I know I pressed start because I pressed the ready up and then I freaked out about nearly accidentally pressing ready up again and screwing it up. What happened, guys? I don't know. Let's get out of there and not touch it. Out! 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 It won't go out. It's frozen. Okay, that's fun. As long as the audio isn't frozen, I can keep chatting. Oh, there we go. We're out. David said, it's magic. It's not like Pizza the Hut eating himself to death. Okay, it's magic. Okay, fair enough. That's okay then. It's a little less creepy. Matthew said, I don't remember what I said yes to. Oh, for yesterday? I don't remember exactly who it was who ended up younger than me, but they were in their 30s, which is clearly not you. So, Andy said, oh, on Instagram, I sent you a video of someone that made Skyrim series, so it's like a movie. Really? That sounds so cool. Thank you. I will have a look later when I go to Instagram. I need to check my Instagram, my Twitter, oh, sorry, X, and, oh, Abby Sue, it's your favorite. Twitter, X, and, Discord today. So I'll try and get those done later, too.
Perpetua is
I know.
looking. We will use
Abby
the
Sue
source
knows.
wall
Oh,
to
look, my
trap her and
favorite.
undo the
But I
damage
mean,
to the multiverse.
the reason it wasn't your favorite
will
is because you
need
had a
me
bad
along
experience
to
with
make
people
sure
who
the
booted you
plan
because
works.
of whatever reasons.
Everybody
right?
ready?
Well, we've played it plenty of
teams are
times
in
now with no
position.
issue at all, right?
Forward.
So maybe it's
For
a good
truth,
thing now?
for the multiverse.
It's like me with Casnia, though. I hate Casnia. Every time we're in, I'm like, no. Why? I'm wondering if you have a similar reaction. But at least you get it finished with us. With your cute little character. I love how our character's name is Little Cutie. Matthew said, also my main character Death Lantern is turning 11 years old next month. That's excellent. Wait, how long have you been playing DC, man? You've been playing longer than me.
Still, the
Actually, Death Lantern, I've seen you in game.
of the source wall, trapped by
I think you stand on the same little platform that I stand on in the House of Legends a couple of times. US server. Pretty sure I've seen you, actually. Alright, let's take down the big bads. Matthew said also multi-logged in. I said not today, lol, right now. As in logged in right now? I mean, I haven't seen your character today. I'm on EU server. I'm talking about, like, it would have been within a few days, though, because I remember it quite clearly. Death Lantern, the name. But I could be wrong. I might be mixing you up with other lanterns. I don't know. And also, Death Lantern could be something that someone else has as their name, too, with a different letter or something. I don't know. Yeah. Matthew said, I pop in on multi-streams. Yes, yes, I've seen you in multi-streams, yes. But I think I vaguely remember seeing your character standing in the House of Legends. I could be wrong, guys. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Why am I stuck? Okay, there we go. Bring them down. There's one just standing there with this weapon in the air, not actually attacking. I mean, don't attack. Just stand there, that's fine. We don't mind if you just want to stand still, okay? But still a little weird. Is someone playing guitar? Or is that the music from here? I will laugh if someone is playing the guitar right now. Matthew said maybe we saw each other, but I don't remember, lol. Oh, no, I don't think you would. I think it was when I was swapping through characters collecting my allies. So the new Supergirl ally, I was switching through characters, and a couple of them were standing on a particular platform, and I was like spawning in and out. So one character was in, grab the rewards, leave. Next character in, grab the rewards, leave. So it was just over and over again with characters that you probably wouldn't recognize. It wasn't my main character. It was some of my random ones, and then eventually it was my iconic characters. So those ones you might recognize that they were an iconic character, but may not recognize they're mine either. And as far as I know, you were there for like maybe 2 or 3 of them, and that was it. But I could be mixing you up. I'm not sure 100% if it was you. Oh, Matthew said I'm normally next to you on his stream. On when I'm looking at my character on the left, dancing? I have a lot of people stand next to me, but I don't remember what Death Lantern looks like off the top of my head. Just remember seeing the name in the House of Legends, but I'm probably mixing it up.
Followers of the Batman who laughs, my dark knights, I call you into service.
Oh, Matthew said, I like pointing out iconic characters. Yeah, iconic characters are cool. I do enjoy making them too. I love when you guys vote in something, because like I have a list of all different ones that people want to see me create, and that I want to create too. But then I hate making decisions, so it's very nice when you guys are like that one. And I'm like, great. Don't have to decide. You are going down. Oh, Matthew said I can send a picture on the Discord server. Oh yeah, that would be helpful. Let me give a clear picture in my head, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, bad tank. No. What did I do? I don't know why, but every time I say bad tank, it makes me think of bad wolf. For people who have not watched Doctor Who, you won't know what I'm talking about, but for some reason, that's the first thing that comes to mind. I don't really know why. It's not really relevant to this at all. But apparently, that's what happens.
No longer feel pain.
I mean, good if you don't feel pain, that's fine. But you will be going down regardless. The Drowned is kind of creepy. I love her style though. So I'm really glad that's in the game. She has such a good style. But I do also wish she was an ally. I mean, she's available as an ally. When is it? When we're with Batman Who Laughs, when we do the ally mission. So why can't we have her as an ally? Huh? Why can't we? I don't know. The game isn't like that. It's like, we'll tease you with it, but you can't have it. Just like the Joker. The Joker's in the game, but you can't have it, right? No. Don't like that. But I'm really hoping this alt kick thing does happen, and I really hope it's linked to specific armories of your alt characters rather than just random. Because I would love to use, like, my Spider-Man character. I have a Joker armory on him. Plus a Venom armory on him. And I would really like to be able to use that so that my Harley can actually summon the Joker. Because that's what I want her to be able to do. I don't want to summon Ivy. I want her back at classic Harley. The Harley that I love, you know? But who knows if that'll ever happen. I mean, the old kicks apparently will, but whether or not it's going to work the way I want it to is another question. I mean, it may be something where we can assign a specific armory with specific loadouts and everything, but it may also be something where we get random armory from the character that we're choosing to summon, and we may not even get loadouts. We may get the loadouts that the specific power set has randomly, or specific ones assigned to different power sets and not the ones that we actually choose. Oh no, I'm going to get hit. Oh. Okay, that was really, really light. I did not expect it to be so mild when we're doing casual. Like, I know casual is going to be more mild than anything else, but that was like, did it even hit me? No one had to join my character for that. I was just going down. I thought I was going down, but no. I survived just fine. Matthew said, sent it in the Discord server with my powers showing on the first trade. Excellent!
End this threat to my power once and for all.
I would certainly never allow anything to threaten your power, Perpetua.
Yeah, we totally
You
beat him.
cherish this, our final battle.
Okay, Mr. Laughy Pants. I hear that you like fire. Well, he will soon enough, or maybe he'll hate it. He'll probably hate it. Just about. So, I'm not sure which, like, I mean, we know that the light power set is the next one to get a revamp, and it's partway through currently. And we know that we're getting fire and water as the two power sets that they are giving us augments for, which I'm really excited about. I love that it's the fire that I use and water that my mom uses. That ended up being kind of cool. But now I'm curious, if Hardlight is getting the revamp, is that the next one to be put in a power array augment, or are they going to pick something else? And then also, what are the next power array augments going to be?
The source wall is no place.
I mean, currently we got one healer one and one tank one. Maybe it'll be a controller one, right? So maybe it will be light, but then they'll give us two, surely, because it looks like they're giving us two so that anyone who already has the power set doesn't feel like they missed out. So I doubt it's going to be Celestial. I think I'm the minority with that one. I wonder if it'll be Earth. I mean, hopefully we get ones that are brand new, so we get, like, the Kryptonian abilities. That would be much, much better. But, I mean, if that's not what we're going to get and they're going to grab ones that already exist, I'm so curious what they will be. And you can back it in. They're not going to tell us until the last second, right? Because that's how these developers do their thing. But it's gonna be cool. I look forward to trying them out. I mean, as long as I can afford to level them all the way, which I think I'll be able to. Oh, pardon me. And do all of the buyout and grab everything from the vendor. We will find out. But that means also I'm gonna need to wait till I can do Implant too. I don't think I can do the Implant the first day. It'll have to be a couple of days after. We'll see how we go. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, a good chunk of the Implant I can showcase without having to purchase. So
all your troublesome schemes come to an end.
My children, weak or rebellious, but disappointments all. No
Blah,
more
blah.
delegating. I will fix you myself.
How does your necklace
You're not
float?
yours to toy with. We will restore the truth.
I
of
don't
who
like
we
her
are
floaty
and what
necklace.
the
It looks very
multiverse
sharp.
is.
More rebellion. Your only truth is the one I make for you.
She's so thin too.
We'll
Can
see
we
what
give her
my
a
lasso
sandwich?
has
Does
to say
anybody have a
about that.
sandwich? Oh, I was gonna say David has food, but I don't think David should be sharing his food. It sounds too yummy. Oh no! Okay, let's see if I can get back to tanking. No, please. Wait till that yellow bar is down. Please? Darn it! Alright, I'm so sorry guys, I accidentally swapped to damage. I definitely did not mean to. I was holding the shoulder buttons at the same time apparently for long enough that it switched me over. So I apologize. If I can swap back to tanking when the red wheel goes down, the timer's gone, I will do so immediately, but right now I'm a little stuck. However, we're gonna bat swarm this lady. There we go. I call her a lady. I feel like that's being a little too nice. I love the bat. Oh, it's so good. It helps that I'm also using it with Lex. Not Lex, Mr. Freeze. Sorry, Lex is the one I use for tanking.
Find might of the Legion of Doom and the Just.
How far are we? We're only a quarter of the way down. Ugh. I need my tanking back. I can't get you, Mum. The fire keeps coming. Hang on. Oh, thank you, Supergirl. Ugh. In the middle of Perpetua, and I lose my tank. Darn it. Darn it, Laura. I should just save the tank to that top armory so that doesn't happen. Lucy said the other day there was a player playing as Firestar from Marvel Comics, and I gave them some collection pieces for the Howlblazer aura to help them make the star more epic. Out of appreciation! That's so great! Oh, I bet they loved that. Did they know what the collections were for? Did you tell them? Oh, so cool. You're such a sweetie. See what I mean, guys? His name is Lucifer, but he's just a sweetheart. Lucy said, please call Perpetua what she really is, a wall decoration. Matthew said, I'm back. We love tanks and healers. Yes, we do. I love all the roles. All the roles are good. But I am more proficient with all of them except for controller. But Multi does have a point. The reason that I am more proficient with everything else except controller is because controller is a little bit niche to DCUO. It's a rare thing to find that someone is a controller and deals with power regen. At least in that way. I'm not even half. Oh, I'm past. I'm past halfway. Give me my tank back. I want my tanking back. Oh, that little wheel feels like it's going so much slower than usual. It's because I'm waiting for it. That's why. Normally if I switch, it's intentional, and I don't want to swap back yet. But this time, not so much.
Maybe you should just explode.
Lucy said, too soon, Perpetua. I feel like you have a secret relationship with Perpetua that we don't need to know about. Matthew said trolls are underrated. I know a lot about trolling, but just need to level up art. Yeah, I understand it, like within my brain, how trolling is meant to work. I get it. but am I proficient in its execution? No. So that's where I need the practice. I need to do it enough times that I know exactly what I'm doing and how it's working and how everything interacts, like I do when I'm damaging or tanking. But I'll get there eventually. Hopefully, you know, before the game ends. Because one day it will be gone. I better do it before that time. More death metal. Come here, little fella. Another dude who clearly likes fire. Swap, thank you. I want to swap back to tank. Look how close we are to being able to tank. So close.
That power is for you.
Actually, no, that sounds gross. Let's not taste tanks. That's a weird thing to do.
Your existence has lived.
Oh, come on. That little red sliver. Turn to the right color. Come on, come on, come on. I still want my tank back. It would really suck if I switched to tank and then it gave me the opportunity to swap back. Okay, here we go.
You should just explode.
Please, tank. Don't accidentally press the wrong thing. Yes! Okay, and then we accidentally ended up in damage again. No thank you. Oh. Okay, we're fine. On the bright side, it didn't seem to negatively impact my teammates too much that I wasn't tanking, except I did notice my mum specifically got knocked out while I wasn't tanking. I'm sorry, Mum! She probably went to the next support role after me. Attacked my mum straight away. That was probably my fault. Yeah! That was really good timing when I did the supercharge and then she went down.
Restore the multiverse to its true form.
No, my wayward children, you need me. You will stray from my path.
We will choose our own path.
Yeah, we don't like your path. Every time I see that, it reminds me of Star Wars.
Batman.
There is the stats
Superman.
for those of you who want to see.
Did it work?
Yes.
Supergirl
things should
be
getting
kicking
back
all the
to normal.
butts.
The good and the bad.
Amazing.
All just as it was.
If it were me, I might have been tempted to do more, to change things.
We've seen how that turns out. I guess we'll just have to keep saving the world the old-fashioned way.
Just checking.
What's the old-fashioned way? Do we want to know? Oh my goodness, you were faster than me. Amazing. Let's go. See, Abby Sue, you're perfectly fine kicking all the butts. There we go. Matthew said trolls are underrated. I know a lot about trolling, but just need to level up arts. Hardlight trolls are meant to help tanks and healers by keeping themselves alive with shields and stuns, and giving power with the shields and stuns. Matthew also said, and while you do that, giving debuffs to help with power for themselves and DPS and healers and sometimes tanks. I understand the logistics, though I don't like using light for my controller. I prefer using quantum or mental. Mental usually, but quantum not so much. Is like a very close second. It's not far off. Barrett said, gonna show you some more lookalikes, then switch back to PC, no problem. David said, I'll need to stop in a little bit. No problem. I mean, we're probably close to time anyway. Like, how long have we gone? 6.5 hours? That's pretty reasonable. How's my inventory? That's the good gauge of how far off we are. Oh, no! Hang on, where's the gap? There's the gap. I see the gap there. Okay, yeah, we're cutting it close. It's getting close to all my stuff. So, we might have a couple more in us. But, yeah, I haven't used a lot, I don't think I've done no, I have done controller on light power set before, but I didn't enjoy it as much, so I swapped back to damage in the end. Oh, no problem. So Man Beast, I nearly called you Golden Trident again, said gotta go see you all. Thank you so much for joining us, Man Beast. It was lovely having you. You kicked so many butts. Very nice. But yeah, a couple more and then we'll be done anyway, because we're getting to the point where my inventory is, you know, just a little bit full. Just a little bit, you know. David said, long live the Legion. Thank you, David. Lucy said, see, glorified wall decoration. You weren't wrong. She was indeed a glorified wall decoration. All right, is everyone in the group that's staying in? because I'll queue us up if so. Let's get a couple more done, and then, yeah, that might be it for today. We do good. We get a lot done. I hope everyone got... Oh, did you guys get armor to level up? I don't remember what you were beforehand, David, for 64. Have you gone up? Superboy, I think, has. But I don't remember. Hopefully you guys got some really nice armor drops that are actually helping you level. Raid is what we want. Raid. Next one in line. Where were we? Dark Knights. We're up to Doom. Let's go. Please ready up properly. Come on! Do it! Okay, don't touch anything. Oh, Superman said the phase is full. If I invite you to group, you'd probably join our phase, but if I do, we're about to go inside. Yep, we're going inside Superman! When we come back out, I'll go to the emptiest phase. If you like. Lucy said old-fashioned way is talking, but with their fists. Thanks, that does not clarify more for me. Matthew said, people in Elite Alert on Mogo kept me around because I did pretty well with it. Oh, that's good, that's good.
Imagine my surprise when we read your minds and found you would oppose it. Now I am forced to give you a life sentence along with all the other criminals. It's a real tragedy, but necessary.
Don't be mad, but I did read your minds for Superman. I'm going to help you escape, though.
Thank you so much. I mean, I'm not mad, but also please don't do that again if you're going to, like, ruin things by doing so. Oh, David said, have a good day, man beast. That's what I mean, you guys are just lovely. Andy said, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. The enemy started it. Yes, they did. Matthew said, I love doing troll with Hardlight because 99% of it is debuff combos. And I am a combo person in DC. I am also a combo person, but it's with Celestial. I really like doing the combos with Celestial. I think I'm one of the few, though. I don't know that there's many people who enjoy Celestial very much. Though I do know there are some who would like to see it get revamped, because it does look pretty cool. If it was a bit stronger, I think there'd be more players who like to play it, but a lot of people hate combos. But I think the thing too is when you're doing... Did I miss one? Oh, we missed one. When you're doing Hardlight, you have combos for everything. So even if you don't remember your combos, I'm not saying this is a good way to play. I'm just saying it would be possible that if you don't remember the combos, you could basically press any button and another combo will activate. Even if it's not exactly the one you had it in there for, another combo will activate because they have multiple. Celestial, you have to press the right combo or it won't work. So that might be the reason people don't like Celestial as much. David said, I think I was at 59 on hyper time. Oh, that's good. You're going up. Where's the thing? This side. I think it's funny when she climbs up the wall, you can hear her footfalls, and they're really light. Like, but she's jogging up a wall. I would have thought the sound would be different. Maybe echoier? Because of the environment? I don't know. Is everybody up? Oh, yep. Everybody's up. I see the dots. I nearly went right past the dots. Never mind. Matthew said... Wait, no, I read that one. Never mind. He said, I find it funny because my arts are under level.
Countless iterations
I did not
of this
mean
place,
to put
and I've never let a prisoner escape.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you're able to run content, then you're good. And if you're able to stay inside of Elite, that's good too.
Yeah,
I've been added to quite a few Elite things as a extra damage, which I'm okay at damage. I like my damage build. If my character was finished, she'd be pretty strong. But a lot of people want Page now, and I refuse. I'm not putting Page in unless all of my other ones are leveled fully before I maybe play around with Page, because I find the visuals of it really distracting. And I mean, I don't like what it does to my health bar as well, but that's not something that would really deter me from having a play around with it a little bit. But yeah, when it comes into game, I would want it leveled all the way if I was going to use it running content, and I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered unless I have everything else done, to be honest. And then yeah, it visually is irritating. It's a very big piece that comes out of the back of your character, and it's there continuously as is the like spinny black shield thing that goes around you. I don't like that either. So I'll live without it. But yeah, that means a lot of times if they're running elite, I don't necessarily get a look in, which I don't care about anyway, so it's fine. And I can run elite solos by myself just fine. But if I tank, most people are happy to keep me in there as a tank, which I think is funny because I'm a worse tank than a damage. But they don't expect Paige to be on a tank, so that's probably why. Abby Stu said I was 98. Oh, what are you now? Okay, I'll wait on you to show. No, I'm gonna have to wait till we get out. I'm so curious. But it's good. That means people are getting armor pieces that are helpful. Let's hold the prisoners down. And if you play the Tempest Huguenot game, you can purchase items to try and get the rest of them to level up to the next tier, which I think is quite fun. I taught my mum how to do it. She does it as good as I do now, maybe better. Celestial, oh sorry, Abby Sue said, Celestial is my favorite, but I do hate combos. That is understandable. But also I'm surprised it's your favorite. If it is combo, I mean, you can play it without doing the combos. That is true. But I prefer to do at least the damage combos. Oh man. And I honestly hate doing the shield, so I just use the White Lantern shield if I'm doing healer, but I'll put the other one in as well in case, because if you are a healer, then obviously your shield is going to go across to the other players and protect them too. But if I can use the White Lantern shield instead and protect my teammates that way, I do that. Because it's a one tap instead of a combo. Matthew said, depending on when they do double Nth Metal XP week, I will depend on when my arts get leveled. That is fair. And yeah, I have not saved my Nth Metal, so mine are just leveled to where they are now. Tiny Lilith said, that is why I like the Razor. It doesn't put a lot of junk on my character like Paige does. Yeah, same here. I also have just started leveling Razor on this character. I think. My character stays alive. Yeah, right there. What are we on? Oh no, I haven't leveled it on here. 27 is all I've got. I must have started leveling it on the US server. Sorry guys, wrong one! So that's my next one to level on here as well, evidently. But I mean, if I can level it all the way on the US server, then we'll pack it, I'll be able to unlock it on this server as well. So, yeah, we go. But yeah, I do like the Razor. That's why it's not popping under my feet, is because I haven't put anything into this one.
Lois, I'll always be here to bail you out when you get in
popping under
trouble.
their feet, rather.
Let's get you to a safe location to regroup.
Andy said I have a mod on Skyrim that lets me make characters' hair purple. Oh my goodness, I love it. You know me too well. Have you done it? I mean, it wouldn't really suit your characters. His two main characters that he's using is supernatural cast characters, and then he has a character of himself. But yeah, I don't think either of them would have
versions of this world, but this was the only one that embraced justice. I thought his extreme measures were necessary.
As you guys should already know. Unless you're new, then I've had purple hair. That's what I'm saying. I explained the joke now. It's not funny. It wasn't even really a joke. I don't know what is wrong. I need food. That's what's happening. I'm really looking forward to a cuppa actually because it's gotten to the point where I can't really feel my toes and my legs are shivering a bit. The rest of me is kind of okay, and you can hear I'm not doing like a shivery sound with my voice, so I'm clearly not shivering that bad. But my legs are a little bit. I should get the 6 blanket on. But then I'd have to stop and pick it up. But yeah, a cuppa would be good because it warms me all the way through.
Justice comes at a price, and you will pay it.
Oh, and for people who don't know what a cuppa is a hot drink. So that would be coffee, tea, hot chocolate, whatever you like. It's been a while. Recently when I was at the store, so hang on. First I should say for anyone who doesn't know, that little brother from AU and I have a tendency to buy weird flavored coffees and syrups and mix them together and have those together and try them all and work out what our favorite is. Thus far, hazelnut with maple in it is our favorite. It has been our favorite for a long time. But I saw some random flavors of coffee at the store the other day. It was Nescafe. They've done like new sachet flavors. There was two, I think one was some kind of a nut. I don't remember because I haven't tried that one yet. The other one was chai coffee, which is the next one I'm going to try. But the first one I tried was Krispy Kreme donut coffee. I cannot tell you how they did it, but it smells like donuts and coffee, and it tastes like donuts and coffee. And I was amazed. It's delicious. It's a little sweet. But it's not a very strong flavor. So normally I have a large mug of those, but that's the first time I've needed to use a normal sized mug to get the right ratio for the flavor. But man, is it delicious. It's so good. And my brother has not tried them yet because this was when we were living at the previous house where he was visiting us in our home every week. Well, now we alternate. 1 week we go and have lunch out somewhere, and then the next one we game online with each other, so that, you know, the petrol cost is relatively the same for everybody. And so I had the cups of coffee and he wasn't here to try them with me because it's too far to drive just for a day out. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I said I will drink the weird flavors of coffee and tell you how good they are through the headset, so we were on party chat, so that you can live vicariously through me. And he just wrote back, thank you. I think he was being a little sarcastic. David said, what material does he have, I wonder? I don't think he has one. I'm pretty sure that's the enhanced version of the style. So enhanced 6th dimension Kryptonian has sparkle on it. Doesn't it? Oh no, you're right. There is clear gold, like that is not the gold that you get on 6th dimension Kryptonian. I take it back, David. I should have known you know, right? So I don't know what he's using, but it looks so cool. I assume you mean 6th dimension Kryptonian. I was gonna say that's the style. 6th dimension Superman. Did I miss another text as well? I saw purple before, but I think it might have been that one and it just re-popped up. Yes, it was. There we go.
This is known as Superplay.
Abby Sue said mainly because I have no finger movement. Oh, for the extra taps? Yeah, that is understandable. I mean, we just I don't know how many people also follow GregDeLuca's channel, but just recently found out that, at least as far as I know, maybe people knew before me, but he plays one-handed. Because of an incident when he's younger, one of his hands is not able to be used. He plays one-handed. I'm so impressed. So impressed. That's so cool. With a controller too, not even PC. So, very cool.
I really thought this disguise would have at least inspired some doubt.
Dude says, hello, do you know how to get tattered cloak? So, I said earlier, I think you messaged earlier, there's a tattered cape that you can get that is from character creation that you can also get from the Watchtower or the Hall of Doom, which only costs in-game currency, not source marks. There's also the mournful one I have on my back when I'm on my damage mode, which I did showcase a little bit earlier. I won't switch now though, we don't want the same problem of me not being able to switch back to tank for this. But if there's one specifically called Tattered Cloak and not Cape, I don't know which one that is. So give me a sec, I'll look it up while the load screen's up. Unless it comes back quickly.
Do not attempt to interfere.
Okay.
Listen, World Forger, the Monitor sent us to find you.
I know the Monitor's plan. Reunite us brothers against Perpetua. It will never work. This is why I must act. Your efforts will be remembered by few.
No? Are you talking about the Tattered Cloak of Corruption? By any chance? Because the two cloaks that I'm talking about are normal fabric ones. Also, guys, don't forget, once this guy turns into the anti-monitor, no orbitals. This guy's fine for orbitals, next guy, no orbitals. But yeah, if you're talking about the Tattered Cloak of Corruption, or the blue version, I've forgotten the name of that one, but those ones are both available from Booster Gold, and they cost quarks. If you are talking about the recent Tattered Cloaks in the colored styles, they are from a Resurgence Mega Capsule, I believe. I could be mistaken on that one, I might have to have a look, but it's either from a booster bundle, or it's from the Tattered Cloak, the Tattered version of the Resurgence Mega Capsules. I would have to look at my Resurgence Mega Capsules to see, but if it is indeed from booster bundles, you can't get them at the moment except through the broker. I'd have to have a look. Does anyone else remember if the tattered cloaks that you could get were specifically from Resurgence Mega Capsules or Booster Bundles? Because I don't recall at the moment. But a normal tattered cloak is pretty easy to get. It's in character creation. And the mournful one, if you want the one that I usually wear, it's from Frozen Mogo.
You will return to the forge.
GamerX Andy said, Superman would be offended if he saw this. Maybe so. Oh, and we have to go to the right face so that Superman can join us. He said he wanted to join us. If he still does. I don't know if he's still there. Lucy said, I will post pics of my Dante Sparta character with the new coat on Discord later tonight. Thank you. I would love to see that. It says, beware the World Forger's hammer. Do not stand in front of him. I kind of was standing in front of him. Don't recommend.
All of existence springs forth from my hammer.
Who are you aiming for? There's a giant dude with a hammer right in front of you and you're like, oh, there's some guy over there. Are you okay? Like, I understand now because we're pulling them in. But you were facing him! Shattered Shadow, what are you doing? It's kind of fun when you get all the ads together too.
The consequences of your victory.
Oh, wait, that one.
I will make something better.
Matthew said, funny thing, I can defeat almost any open world boss by myself because of Amulet, since my finishing heals me fully. Yeah, so can I, but that's because I play fire. So I mean, the reason that I can do that though is because of these two abilities that everyone's about to have. So guys, you might be able to solo some open world bosses. Oh, mind you, I also put my stat points into tank and swap to tank if I need to do them all.
You have a strength I did not expect.
So maybe you can. You can. Come on, guys, you could do it. It's easy enough to do open world bosses. You just have to have patience. Oh, Superman said, yes, I'm still here. And I am Barrett. Oh, you're Barrett. Hang on. Recent text. One sec. I thought you were Superman double N. Oh, great. Now my screen is stuck.
Getting me all choked up. But isn't there someone you
Hang on. Recent text. I am so sorry. So this is what I did. I thought you were Superman, my friend who is a YouTuber, double N, and was like, oh, he already told me he did not want to join the group. So then I didn't invite you to the group because I thought you were him, not realizing that you were clearly Barrett, and I didn't bring you over to the group because I thought you were the wrong one. Oh my goodness, you are welcome to tell me I'm a doof. I can't believe I did that. Oh my goodness, Superman, I'm so sorry. I mean Barrett. I thought you were my friend, Superman. Oh. Guys, I did a stupid. Very heavy on the stupid with this one. Albel, hello! Albel said, yo, Laura and chat, what's up? We are doing a lot of bosses and load-ins and stuff. Hi, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, actually I can. I can totally believe I did that. Sounds like something I would do. Guys, no orbitals. No orbitals. I was going to take it out, but it's fine. I won't tap it. Usually what I do when we get up to this is I take the orbital out of my belt so I don't tap it by mistake. But I haven't really done that in a while, so. Not for like, I don't know, a few months. Since the first time on Multi's channel where we were like, don't do orbital! Just, I don't know how long ago that was. Long time. Elbel, also, I was just thinking of you because yesterday I made this really good hot chocolate that had a lot of Nutella in it. It was really good and I thought, oh, I can't tell Elbel because he wasn't in that chat, which was Multi's channel anyway. But yeah, thank you for that suggestion. I use it so often. It's absolutely delicious and I'm totally having one today because it's so cold. Like, I'm so cold. I can't really feel my toes. Andy said, how's the Supergirl DLC? Do you mean the newest episode for the DLC, or do you mean the Supergirl event, which is not new DLC, but is the new event? I'm guessing you mean the new episode, which, I mean, I like it better than the previous episodes because it's not Lucia-centric, but I do wish that there wasn't really a lot of Lucia in it at all. That would be nice. I don't like that at the end we only rescue Hope and not any of the other kidnapped children. I don't really understand why Supergirl goes to a Red Lantern and stays a Red Lantern for 2 seconds, and then it's over. But it seems like they were trying to cram 2 episodes of information and storyline into one, because what I think happened is that they weren't able to finish the narrative in the last one and had to incorporate it into this one. I could be mistaken on that, but that's what it feels like with the pacing. And not just from the pacing of this episode, but the pacing of the solo of the last episode as well. So, mixed feelings on that one, but it is at least seeming like an improvement on the previous story arc, so I'm glad about that at least. Matthew said, are you 100% sure you won't use your orbital? Yeah, I won't use my orbital. I've only ever made that mistake once a very long time ago, and it was when I wasn't sure if this was the boss where we were supposed to use the orbitals. So you'll hear it if you go back through multi-streams ever, you'll hear it in those. But yeah, recently, no. I'm usually the one telling everyone else, don't do orbitals! He's a bad anti-monitor. His knockback is very annoying. Yay! Down you go!
Accept that I have achieved what she asked from me.
Ah, Steve, thank you for the purple hearts, Steve. Correct color and everything, we approve. Lovely, guys. We are kicking butt today. It's very nice. Hi, World Forger. I don't know why I'm talking to him. You don't have to.
I have enough power. I can still rewrite the world for just.
Okay, let's leave. Don't rewrite with the world. That sounds like a bad idea. Lucy said we did get the cloaks from the Resurgence Mega Capsule, but you can get the originals from Booster Gold in House of Legends. One from Shazam Capsule, and the other is Tattered Cloak of Corruption. Yes, correct. Oh no! I did a stupid thing! Let's get out of here, Mom. Mom, I'm so sorry I said a bad example.
If it does so, we will strike.
To the House of Legends we go. But, yeah, the Tattered Cloak of Corruption and the... I don't remember what the blue one is called, but I could look it up. I think it starts with a C. Cloak of Eternities. It's Cloak of Eternities, guys. So, the blue one is called Cloak of Eternities. The black one is called Tattered Cloak of Corruption. And then the other Tattered Cloaks are all from, according to Lucy, Resurgence Mega Capsules. Actually, do I have them on this character? Give me a sec.
It's time to start building a base of power.
Okay, let's not look at all the rewards I have saved ready for, when we do our competition. Do I have them saved there? I do not. And I only have Void Gazer there, which I don't like. So I don't have it on this character, guys. Sorry. Alright. Hello, Superman! Now we can actually see you over in the same location as us. I am so sorry that I mixed you up with the other Superman. There's too many Supermen. Also, we need a picture. It's happening. Oh, we have a lot of red, don't we? Red and blue going on with our group. We look great. And then Abby Sue off to the side, pink. I'm gonna leave the instance so that we can queue up for the next one.
Building a base of power against Perpetua. Check in with me.
I don't want to check in with you, thank you, Lex. Please leave me alone. All right, next one. Let's go. Probably at least 2 more we can get in, right? Where are you? Oh, you're 106, Abby Sue. That's fantastic. All right, raid, casual. Let's get another couple under the belt. Dark Knights. Flash. Let's go. If it wants to, you know, queue us up, that would be nice. Okay, don't press it. Don't press anything. Get out of there. Okay. All right. Albel said, ooh, a Superboy in your group. Nice. Yes, there is. And he looks awesome. Oh, Superman said invite, please. Oh, my goodness. You've got to be laughing so hard right now. I added you before and then forgot I have to do it again. Oh, my goodness. I must be tired. My brain like sleeping? I don't know. Let's hope it works. Matthew said, are you... Oh, 100% sure I won't use the orbital. Yes, I was. I was fine. Albel said, I love that I'm associated with Nutella. I mean, it could be worse. You could be associated to bad things. Nutella is delicious. And very sweet and awesome. If I don't know if you've ever had, but banana with Nutella pizza, really good. Should have that. Andy said the new episode, yeah? Oh, yeah, so the new episode. I have mixed feelings on it. There's some things about it I like and some things I don't. But mostly I'm just happy that Lucia is not the main character any longer, so that's good. I think we're just waiting on my mum to queue up. I'm only saying it just in case my mum didn't realize there was a queue up and she's in her menu, which does happen sometimes. To me also. Manbeast said, "Would we ever save Mogo?" Kind of, right? Because the storyline is that at the end of the 4-part story arc, we've got, what's her name? Lucia, my least favorite character in the game, telling us that, you know, there's hope now and things are changing and it's nice to see Mogo coming back to himself. We just don't get to experience it. We just kind of get told it's happening by someone we don't trust or like. Great way to go. Ooh, that is a nice Bizarro. You look good. Hang on, wait. We need the Bizarro Ember. We need lots of things in this game. But yeah, very, very cool. Did we queue up correctly? Is it Mum? Mum, are you okay queuing up or is it not working for you? Because I can start it again if it's not going through properly. Andy, purple hearts all round. Thank you, Andy. Oh, my mum said to invite? Mum, you're in my group. I can't invite you because you're already in. Have you not got a queue up button? If my mum doesn't have a queue up button, that probably means we need to end and start again. So let's do that. It's probably because I added in Superman after I queued. Oh, that's the wrong button, Laura. Let's try again. Custom. Down to private match. All right, let's try queuing it again and see if it works. Hopefully I didn't screw it up because we have had issues with this sort of thing before, which took me ages and then we just gave up. Oh, there we go. My mom said she got no queue button. Okay, that's fine. That probably means that something I did messed it up. So hopefully this will fix it. Hopefully. No! David, I forgot to say Mogo a go-go because I had stopped playing for a bit. Thanks a lot, David. Matthew said in Frozen Mogo, Lucia said that the planet is healing itself. Yep, that's exactly what she said. But I don't like it. And the way she says it makes me think, do you not feel bad that you caused Mogo to be in this state and now you're here like telling me as though I didn't realize that the planet is getting better? I don't like her. Matthew said, because there is a tree regrowing in there. Yeah, that's literally the only evidence we have, one tree. Manbeast said, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm kind of with Manbeast on this. Did we even save Mogo? I mean, we have no proof. We only have Lucia's say-so. I don't think we can trust it. Matthew said, Shadow, are you having fun right now? Yes. That's a really weird question. Yes. I always have fun when we stream. Okay, Abby Sue is the one who's not queued now. Abby Sue, is it working? Or is it not working? If it's working and you just need to do something, that's fine. But if it's not coming up for you at all, I've messed something up. Darn it, we always end streams with me having messed it up so we can't play more. Please let it work. Yay. Oh, okay, thank goodness, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. No. Oh, man, it's so hard to not sing. I love singing. David said, I don't do hazelnuts, but I do have hazel eyes. Oh, so dreamy. But that is understandable. I don't know if you do other nuts, but almond paste or almond nut spread is really, really good with banana also, and a little bit of cinnamon. Handy is saying hello to my mum. Thank you. Mambi said, yeah, I need to see it to believe it. I'm with you. So do I. It's just not true to us at the moment, right?
Okay. Time to release you, Kid Flash.
And also, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make it a restored Mogo at the end of that, because, I mean...
What a nightmare.
Kind of the end of the narrative on Mogo is the appearance that we get from Mogo. So I find it odd that in that one we have the frozen-looking Mogo and the progression doesn't lead us to even a location that looks like it's healing.
Blocking my arrival. But you've got this, kid.
And now we're not going back to Mogo at all. We don't know, Mambies, we don't know.
life forms such
Do
as
any of us
yourself
trust Lucia?
will
None of
not
us.
be allowed to interfere with my grand designs.
Matthew said, we know you love singing Shadow. It's kind of obvious. It's actually, I do it absent-mindedly. So when I started doing YouTube, it happened a lot when I'm just gaming, and Future Laura cut it out, obviously. I also use singing to test my microphone. So there's a lot of singing that goes on here. But when I started live streaming, I knew if I sing too many bars of a song, there's liable to be copyright strikes against my channel at some point if I annoy somebody. So I don't want to do that, particularly in a live stream where it's very difficult for me to edit it out later. Whereas in videos and in the shorts particularly as well, it doesn't matter so much. I can edit it out of a video if I need to, even after it's posted on YouTube. There's an editing feature. And if I have a short that I have where I sing and it gets a copyright issue, I just delete it. They're there so that you guys can have a laugh. You know, they don't have to stay, it's fine. So, yeah, it took effort for me to keep in mind, don't laugh. Sorry, don't laugh. Don't sing when I'm making streams. If I did don't laugh, I wouldn't be able to do it. But, yeah, don't sing. Or at least make sure if I do that I don't go past the amount of any song that could get me into any trouble. So that's why I don't sing, because I don't want to accidentally do something that could cause my channel or Multi's channel or anyone else's channel that I'm on any trouble. So I don't do it. But it is something I do absent-mindedly, so I have to actively make sure that I don't. Whereas the rest of the time, I'll just sing randomly. I don't even realize. I actually, when I was managing at a fast food restaurant, I used to sing in the morning, so I was the morning setup person for a while there, then I was the night manager for a while there, lots of different things. So when I was doing the morning setups, I would sing as I was working, and I didn't realize that I was. But every now and then the kitchen guys would always join in with me, or you make jokes about it, whatever. I had a lady who got so pissed off, a customer, while I'm setting up, who came and told me off because I was singing too early in the day, and I didn't even know I was singing. I apologized, I didn't realize that I was doing it. But yeah, that made me a little bit more consciously aware of the fact that I sing without really thinking about it. Even songs that I don't know the name of and didn't know that I knew. I know the lyrics somehow. My mum can attest to it. Sometimes we're just walking through a shopping center and I sing along with a song that plays on the radio that I must have heard before but don't remember hearing. And she goes, how do you know that song? I'm like, I don't know. I just do, apparently. So it's a little strange, but I guess part of my brain picks up lyrics that the rest of me doesn't realize I'm doing. But that's another reason I don't necessarily know the names of songs, right? Because I hear them and I sing them and somehow I learn the lyrics, but I never know what song I've heard. So I don't know what the name of it is. Half the time I don't know the artist either. Sometimes you can tell, like the singer's voice is very distinct on some occasions, and I can tell, but sometimes no idea. Elvel said, I like nuts. What? I also like nuts. We'll leave it there. Lucy said, oh my dad, someone just made my favorite rhyming demon to torture on the Switch server. Oh, Etrigan, what fun we have together. Oh dear. His rhymes are so bad, but I kind of love it. Because it makes Etrigan less scary and kind of adorable, you know? What did I get a reward for? Is he down? His health bar was not that low. Maybe I saw the wrong thing. Or maybe he goes down to a point and then we do the next transformation. Yeah, that's what happens. Okay. Alright, Brainiac. Let's go. You'd think I'd remember that that's how it works. I've played this enough times with you guys, plus Multi's channel. Stop pushing my character away. She wants to be close, okay? She wants to be close. Oh, Elvel said hoo is like a wink or a laugh. Okay, got it. But yeah, Nutella is delicious. And David, if you can't have Nutella, that's very sad. But there are alternatives if you want to make a banana pizza. Almond is really good. Although I do think almond separates more so when it heats up, whereas Nutella stays like one consistency, though it does melt a little. Maybe not the best idea. Unless you drain off the oil. Never mind. Don't make that pizza, David! We don't need people burning themselves with almond oil. Which is now a thing. I don't think Brainiac likes us. Oh, Atomic Aura, you look great.
comic horror is called? What's it called? Quark Gluon. I got used to using it again when we did the stream where I played my Green Lantern. It was good fun! Matthew said, when nobody wants to call me or I don't want to call anyone, DCUO is my favorite to play in those types of situations. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good situations in which to play DC. When you're tired and you just want something for your hands to do. When you're wide awake and you want to play by yourself or with your friends. Or, you know, when you have to go to work. DC is a great alternative. I don't recommend that. Don't really do that, anybody. But, I don't know. DC is, I don't know. It's good and fun and nice. And because you can play it different ways, it works for a few different things. Like, I can sit and play with my mom. I can play by myself if I want to. I can play with my best friend. I can play with a large group like you guys. We can live stream it. Or I can play it in different ways that I listed earlier. That you don't have to play the same thing every time, which I love. So I will say, with the amount of events these developers keep dropping for us, it's very busy on here.
And always will fail. Brainiac is supreme.
Andy said, I'm having vanilla ice cream with Nutella on it. Is it good? I found when I put Nutella with ice cream, I have to do one of two things. Either I have to melt the Nutella enough that it kind of droops over the ice cream before it goes hard again. Or hard might be the wrong word. Gelatinous-ish? I don't know what to call it. Before the consistency returns to normal because of the cold of the ice cream. Basically. Or I have to mix it in with the ice cream so that the flavor is spread all the way through. Because especially right now when it's so cold in Australia, or at least especially where I am, so cold. My Nutella is like a rock. So it's kind of difficult to drizzle or spread. And when I tried to scoop it out, well, I didn't try. I succeeded in scooping it out yesterday so that I can make Nutella cuppers. My spoon bent because of how hard it was. So that was a little less fun than I would have liked. I did it again. I jumped and then activated. Darn it. Works. Gotta stop jumping, block past the screen. But yeah, Nutella mixed in with ice cream gives it a really nice flavor and a weird consistency that I like. Matthew said, me and my dad love to play it together and play the early game content. Yeah, I used to do that with my best friend. We'd play the early game content quite a bit. But now that there's so many events running, we're typically playing the most recent thing all of the time. So, yeah. I missed the other stuff a little bit, which is why when the new events where we get to play 3 separate dailies for the Nth Metal or the Ally Favor, when that first dropped, I was a little bit happy about it because I was like, oh, that's nice. I'm going to play a couple of nostalgic missions for a week. But apparently it's a permanent fixture, and I stopped playing it. And also, it didn't have the same effect that I thought it would. The rewards at the start, I was like, oh yeah, I can play through that for a few days and get that done. So I thought it was going to last 1 week. But now I look at it, I'm like, yeah, no, I can get to those if I want to. I can play the entire episode. And the rewards aren't really worth it for me to do 3 full dailies at the moment, and the rest of what I get from those drops is junk. At least it's junk for me. If you have not played those episodes, you might get styles and things that you actually need, which might be good. But for me, hey, what I get is just going straight to sell. So, yeah, interesting. I'm curious if there are people who are playing through it. So for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about,
Brainiac is supreme
events tab here. We've got the daily missions just here. So it's this. You get 3 different missions every single day on the right-hand side that you can complete. Oh, it looks like they've added... Is that a race?
Glad I could get you to this
point. No, it's not a race. That's 3 different dailies from random open worlds that you can complete to be able to get the rewards. You can either get 500 Nth Metal, or you get 1,000... No, sorry, 1,000 Nth Metal, or 500 Ally Favor for it. And it's nice that it's there, but I don't play it very consistently. And I did think it was a temporary event. Looks like it's permanent, so a little less enticing knowing that I can do it all the time, which is funny because that would be a little bit of that FOMO thing happening, right? But I did play it the couple of days that I thought I would, and then I stopped. How are we going? Do I have enough space for one more? We should have enough space for one more. Oh, no, I've hit it! I've hit my stuff! We could get one more in and it can, like, tessellate through here and we'll be okay. Alright, last one, guys! Because my inventory is very chockers. Are you good for one more, David? I know you needed to stop soon. Do you want to do one more, or did you want to stop short? Tiny Lilith said, you know you don't have to do all the open world to get the rewards, just one mission per area. Oh, I know, but the reason I was a little bit happy about it was because I thought, oh, I'm going to play through some content and it'll be a little nostalgic for me. Like, I ran through it with you guys in a stream. You can see I played just that one mission each time. But if I'm going to play it for nostalgic purposes, I want to play through that episode, not just one little thing and then leave. So the reason I was excited about it is no longer something I'm excited about, because you don't really get the nostalgia. You're playing a tiny little thing instead of playing through the narrative again. So I would rather go back, and if I want to get that nostalgia, play through something all the way. But yeah, not always going to happen. And I mean, I do play the load-in separately because of the source marks and the ability to do it as a group like we do. But yeah, it's good in that if you do want to try and get a good chunk built up of the nth metal, I mean, if you go for ally favor, excellent, but I have more ally favor than I know what to do with. So if you do want to build up a good stack of these, you certainly could if you do want to play through it every day. I just don't see the value in me trying to get that done. It's like, it's too much of my time taken up for very small reward. Not a horrible reward, just small. Okay, beautiful. David said he can do one more. And then Barrett said, gonna show you one last lookalike, no problem. Tiny Lilith said, I've been playing it every day and I can get it done 5 to 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. I'm not saying it's not quick either. I'm just saying I don't think I want to put in that short amount of time for that reward, at least at this stage. I think most people are kind of feeling similar, it seems like. But if people are running it, that's really good. But I was hoping to like play through something that was a little bit nostalgic, and it didn't end up doing that for me. It was a little bit too short. And then as well, because every single day it resets to a different one, I lost that feeling pretty quickly. Tiny Lil said, I get it, but I like it, and I got a feat today. I would only get the nth metal. That's good. I mean, if it's working for you, go ahead and do it. If it's working for other people too, go for it. It's just not one that I'm finding much value in for myself, but I will also say, if I was less busy, I probably would be playing through it. It's just because I'm busy, so the value isn't there. At least for me. Your mirror looks really, really good. Nearby. Mirror. Add friend, and then we can invite you to group. Invite to group. Excellent. Shall we? I love the aura choice too. Actually, you look very similar to my mirror. Same hair, everything. The only difference, I think, is the skin. Right? I think you have... Is it youngster skin? I'm not sure. But I think that's the only difference between yours and mine. And maybe your colors are a little different from mine. I think one of them is a little more blue tinged. But you look fantastic. Love Mara. Also, I think I'm using the same aura. Which is beautiful. But yeah, I'm curious. Are there people besides Tiny Lilith who are also running the events? And if so... You see that, I'm guessing you see the value in it, right? Are you seeing the value in it and it's doing something for you so you end up with that stack? David? Where is Legion? Legion for David, let's go. Yay! I'm glad you could stay so we could get the raid done with you. Oh no, don't accidentally press it twice. I pressed it twice. Get out of there! Oh, I pressed it twice, darn it. See what happens when I don't wait for the lag to catch up to me? There we go. David said, I stopped playing the Trouble Alert after 2 of the missions glitched and I couldn't complete them. Oh, that is frustrating. I did not have it glitch, but I did play through... what did I play through? I think I played through it on just the PlayStation like 3 times and Xbox maybe once. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know that I'm enjoying this enough for me to do this. And I don't see the reward as valuable enough for me to be doing this, particularly because I play so many accounts as well. So something that might be really quick for most people, you have to remember as well, I play at least 4 characters through that. My main characters. So Switch, Xbox, EU, and US. So it ends up something that, like Tiny Lil said, let's say it's 5 minutes. That's 20 minutes for me, you know? So, yeah. Tiny Lilith also said, since you can't save the nth metal, you need to everything where you get metal. Lol. Oh, you need to grab everything or play through everything where you can get metal. Is that what you mean? And fair enough. If that's what you want to do, guys, go for it. Matthew said that mirror almost looks
identical to my mirror. Right? We would have triplet mirrors. It would be great. She looks great. Matthew said, I run the event sometimes, depending if I don't remember doing the DLC and I want to get feats. That is understandable. See, some people do run it, so it's good. It means it's for someone. It's just not for me, right? As long as it's for someone and people are playing it, then it's for the people who are in DC. That's all it needs to be. Just not everyone necessarily. Matthew said, playing for 11 years makes you not fully remember what I have and haven't done so far. That is understandable too. Are we on? Is it Abby Sue's character? Oh, what happened? Abby Sue, are you okay? Little cutie? She disappeared. Maybe something didn't work. I don't know, but the queue up disappeared as well. That happened to us just before too. Give it a sec, see if Abby Sue comes back in. I don't know. David said, or did Abby Sue leave? I don't know. She disappeared. Abby Sue, did you fall asleep? Because apparently I have a very soothing voice. We'll give it a minute. If she comes back, excellent. If she's fallen asleep or is unable to come back, we'll run the last one and get Legion done. Matthew said Multi also logged into his multiverse character. That's good. It means he's getting some stuff done. Oh, Abby Sue got booted. Okay, that's fine. We will wait and we'll add you in. It'll be fine. Hopefully you can come back. Tiny Lilith said, I understand with you having so many characters. If I was playing all servers like you, wouldn't play it. Yeah, that's fair. But I do my best to play most things, but I have to pick and choose. Particularly because when campaign things rock around, because I want to be able to pick all of the different rewards to show for a video for you guys, I play everything campaign on multiple accounts. So on PlayStation, there's like 4 accounts that I play it on, plus Xbox, plus Switch. So it's quite a bit. Barrett says, accounts so old I don't even have 2 loadout bars, lol. Oh no! I mean, if it's water, you're gonna be fine. It's nice and strong. Justin said, after this I will be jumping on GTA Online. Need to do bottom dollar bounties. Excellent, I hope you have a lovely time. I mean, I don't know if you can apply the word lovely and GTA together, but I did and now we're stuck with it. But hopefully everyone got some good CR rating, like a little bit of extra armor, and also the currency is nice, right? It's nice to get your source marks. Manhua. That's one interesting name. Hi! All right. Let's see if Abby Sue is back. Not yet. Abby Sue, are you coming back? Are you okay? I don't know what happened. Well, I know she got booted, but I don't know if she's able to get back or not yet. Matthew said, I stalk him sometimes. Why? That sounds like a massive waste of time, isn't it? You run around following Multi, or do you mean you just pay attention to when he logs in and out? That's strange. He's my friend and I don't even pay attention to that. Justin said, I went from 41 to 93 CR. Lol. Hey! That's beautiful. Oh, Abby Sue's here. Thank you, David, for letting me know, too. Friend, little cutie. Yay! We've got to wait till she confirms. She might still be on a load screen. Oh, Matthew said, I also stalk you sometimes. My dude, you mustn't have much to do. I promise you, I'm not that interesting. Danielle said, damn, 7 hours, lol. Are you surprised, though? I don't think it's that surprising, right? We tend to do that. We wait till my inventory is too full to continue, and then we go done. Tiny Lilith said, this is me. I wish we had like 10,000 to 20,000 nth metal. That would be what I think it should be. What do you think, Shadow? Yeah, I would much prefer that. It would make things a lot easier. Oh no, little cutie ran away! What happened, Abby Sue? Are you back? Did I see text from you? I'm not sure. No, I just saw David letting me know that she's back. Oh no. Barrett said, I'm just here for the fun. Join the club, sir. Same. Wait, that was Barrett. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think so too. David said, I think she got booted again. Yeah, I think so too. Abby Sue, did you want to try to come back in? Or did you want to leave it? Yeah, okay. Abby Sue said, go on ahead. I got dropped again. No problem, no problem. I mean, it is the last one. You're not missing too much. All right. So, we're gonna play David's favorite Legion. Let's do it. Let's be ready, because there's potential for falling off edges. I'm gonna do my best not to. It's not the worst one for falling off edges, though. It's just moderately a risk. Oh, wait. Hang on. Mera is Barrett's? And Supergirl, I don't remember now. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I at least know that Barrett and Mera are the same person. I don't know who's playing Supergirl, but did I ever? I don't know. But Barrett said, I think since it's a daily thing, 5K would have been perfect. I would have preferred the 10 and 20K, but yeah, 5K would have been nice. The 1K is just, I mean, if they did 5K, I would play it. At least on my PlayStation accounts, I'd play it daily for 5K. So I guess that is enough, right? If it entices me enough to do that. What did you say? Justin said if you fall off, do a roll. I'll try! If I fall off, I'll try to roll. All right? We'll see. Hopefully I just don't fall off, then I don't have to try. My mum is the only one that needs to queue. Matthew said, I pay attention to when both of you log in and out. Lol. Why? I promise you, I'm not doing anything that interesting. I'm usually playing with my mum or coming in to quickly get my solos done. Danielle said, not surprising. Yeah, I didn't think so. But still damn worthy. Thank you. I'll take it. Justin said it will land you on the platform. Oh, really? So if I fall off the edge and then roll, I land on a platform rather than get knocked out. Really? I guess we'll see. No. We won't see because I won't fall off the edge, okay? I'm gonna do it perfectly.
I'm protecting our minds, but he's messing with my flight ring.
These platforms,
Matthew said, bro, all of my friends are doing stuff right now. Lol, what else am I meant to do? I don't know, but watching when I and Multi both log in and out seems like a very boring use of your time, isn't it? But, I mean, as long as you're entertained, I guess it's fine. Danielle said at least 3 Akano? Oh, sorry. Akano said, what level does my character need to be in a league? I made a water power speedster. And Danielle said at least 3 Akano. What on earth is 3? I'm so lost. But, I mean, it depends which league, right? But, don't you come in at level 4, Danielle? When you enter the game, right? After you've done the tutorial. Or if you skip the tutorial. You're level 4, aren't you? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, as far as I know, you shouldn't have any issue being added to a league once you're in game. It can be any level. I often will create a character, then log onto my other account and invite myself to my own league immediately. But I'm pretty sure that's level 4.
Go ahead.
So either Danielle thinks we come in at level 3, or I'm wrong and we do, or she's making a joke and it went straight over my head, which usually they don't. Usually I get all the jokes. No, I totally don't. Yeah, Danielle said level 3. Did we come in at level... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but when we start playing DC, aren't we level 4? Once we're out of tutorial. As far as I know we are. And I can't say that I've tried to invite myself while I'm still in the tutorial, so... Yeah. Abby Sue said, oh, it's the jumping one. Yeah, I just thought, if you did have to miss one of them, Abby Sue, at least you're missing a jumpy one, because I know you don't like those very much. But also, I'm really sorry that, was it your console or your computer? I'm thinking computer wasn't letting you come back in, because that's really frustrating when technology doesn't do what you want it to. Matthew said, not when listening to something. I have lost what my question was, but I'm guessing I asked something. Oh, I asked, isn't that boring, or something like that. Oh, fair. I guess if you're listening to something, that's the thing that's keeping you, like, entertained, or giving you
your attention on something else. Yeah, sure, okay.
Father, is that you?
Matthew also said you can stalk people so easily on DCUO, but it's only you.
I love
Great, I guess? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't notice when most people log in and out unless I'm streaming and I'm trying to add friends in if they want to. Otherwise, I don't really notice. Mind you, if I'm sitting next to my brother when he does his dailies, he'll be like, oh look, my friend Shattered Shadow just logged in, when I'm sitting right next to him and he can see me logging in. You know, he's a bit of a smart ass. But then, usually after he said that, I pay attention to a couple in a row. If anyone does log in or out, just because I'm paying attention to it from him saying it. But that's basically the only time besides stream. He's a bad guy, but I love Trigon. Look how he looks so cool when he's like all purple. I kind of love that. I can't move away, I'm stuck with the eyes. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Bad eyes. Not my eyes, these guys' eyes. Very good. Oh yeah, Man Beast said yeah, level 4. Okay. So it is level 4. I hope so. Danielle said yeah, level 4 is you skip. I was saying at least level 3. I know! But wouldn't that also be at least level 4? Because you can't add someone at level 3, can you? Because technically when you're doing the tutorial or before you enter the game, you're in the character creation section, which the game doesn't recognize until you're in. As far as I know, they're two separate pieces. Just like if you try to play DC when it's in a maintenance shutdown, sometimes you can get into the character creation section of it and go through all the tutorial, but you can't progress into the game because it's down for maintenance. But that's okay. I mean, technically she's not wrong. At least level 3, but yeah, once you're in the game as far, then you enter at level 4. But maybe it's different if you... No, I'm pretty sure even if you play the tutorial, you end up at level 4. Oh yeah. Danielle said was just letting him know his level doesn't matter to join your league. Oh yeah, which is true. I thought you were making a joke that was going over my head. It turns out I was reading too much into it. Tiny Little said when I saw the dev show this DLC and I saw jumping, I said, I'm skipping this DLC. Yeah. Being grounded is annoying.
Influence here. You go ahead. This one is my responsibility.
Okay, thank you, Raven, but I need to get my stuff. There we go. All right, let's stop it. Stop Mordru's ritual. I always go to call him Mordru, which is not his name. But he has these gorgeous purple eyes. I love that. But I can completely understand skipping this because the jumping between things is kind of annoying, right? It's slightly tricky. I mean, once you've done it a few times, you kind of get the hang of it. But being grounded sucks no matter what. I will say though, being grounded in the, is it Frozen? The Frozen solo is way more annoying than this. Because at least I can still kind of move around when we're up here. Matthew said, I do that with my dad sometimes, lol. On my computer it keeps turning on and off for no reason. It's the ghost that lives in my house. It doesn't want you to play games, it wants your attention.
My domain.
Look, if you're gonna ignore the ghost,
you will go no further.
That's what's gonna happen, apparently. Hello, Emerald Empress. I like your boots. I also have your boots, just not on right now. Alright. Oh, wait. Can we charge generate? There we go. Danielle said, all hail Lord Trigon. No! For the glory of Lord Trigon? That checks out. No! We're not hailing Lord Trigon. We just like when he's purple. And what we're doing is kicking Trigon's butt. No! No pushing me towards the edge. Mind you, I think the shield at the moment keeps me from falling something? I can't remember. I don't think so. I think it's a fall off the edge one. Oh. Danielle said Laura looking in the sky for turtles. Yep. I mean, where else was I going to find them? But yeah,
I'm so used to you being, like, funny and sarcastic. I expected it to be funny and sarcastic somehow, and I wasn't catching it. And it wasn't! That's really... We only have you to blame for that, Danielle. You know, when you make all of these expectations and then you just don't do it, well, this is what we expect. Matthew said, also, Shadow, did you ever try out Piggy Intercity yet? No. I was going to the other day, but then my daughter came out and wanted to play other games, so we did that instead. So, nearly, but no, not yet. But I do want to, it sounds weird. Matthew also said, and I am playing on my PlayStation right now. Good! Excellent, as you should. DC is a good, I mean, not specifically DC, but playing games is very important and is very good work. What does Multiverse call it? Oh, serious, that's the word I wanted. Very important, serious work.
The Eye of Ekron obeys you, and now you obey me. And I order you to cut it out.
I've got to stop holding the square. It's such a habit now. I'm like, skip the cutscenes for everyone to get through fast, but David loves this one. I'm sorry, David, I regret everything. Alright, Mordru section. No falling. This is the part where I definitely won't fall. I have actually gotten quite used to it now, so I don't think I will. Yeah! Okay, I'm pretty happy. I made it! David said, long live the Legion! I'll try to remember not to skip the cutscene, David. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez, no, not near the edge. Come on, roll back, okay. Oh. We will not be falling over the edge yet, no. Danielle said, yep, fighting Lord Trigon is how you prove your worth to him. Well, I guess I guess that does kind of make sense, and you were fighting him, so I guess you were proving our worth, which is a very, very high amount, okay? We are totally awesome. Lucy said, Trigon's Trigon.
My ritual will not be interrupted.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard, Lucy. Alright, Mr. Mordru. Come on. There you go. Pinch, and then we supercharge man. Pew! That's what we like. Very nice. Danielle said Laura said I'm underperforming. Lol. Yeah, well, if I didn't blame you, we'd have to blame me, and that's really unacceptable, you know? Matthew said the ghost ain't messing with me too much. Lol. Oh, he must find you entertaining then. He probably enjoys stalking you the same way you were apparently stalking Multiverse and I, while he's listening to something too. Have you heard music recently, just like quietly drifting through the house? That's the ghost.
No more of this the true lord of chaos.
Alright, Mordru. Oh, wow. And Supercharge comes back hella fast on this. Lovely.
More versions from more universes.
I do love using that ability. It's good fun. Andre, hello Andre. Andre said, I'm still here enjoying your live stream. You've been here the whole time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. His eyes are so pretty. Can I have your eyes? That sounds creepy. No, no, never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. Everything is fine. And I didn't be gross. Oh, and my phone has just informed me its battery is on the verge of death, so let's not lose the chat, shall we? There we go. All fixed. This is why I have extra cables and extra devices up here, just in case.
something happens. Oh, look at that! I didn't even have to play that last little bit. Plug in my phone and everyone else knocks him out. Good job, guys!
We don't need to erase you.
We just need to cause enough feedback to overload the system.
Yeah! Do it!
No! Not trapped again! Let me out! I demand it! You cannot keep me here!
Do you think he'd trade me his purple eyes for letting him out?
Long live the Legion!
I don't know if it's worth it. Can you imagine the effort I'd have to go and get him out? That sucks. No. Yay! Long live the Legion, David! That was beautiful! Oh, what a lovely job, everyone. Danielle said, am I wrong to anticipate Laura falling off the ledge? Do you mean anticipate? Not at all. But I didn't do it! Yay, I circumvented your expectations.
Next time we meet. Long live the Legion.
With my awesome ability to not fall on my ass. Thank goodness. Let's get a picture before we end because you guys all look amazing. Also, we have a guest who is very, very green. And apparently loves taking selfies. Go. Oh, jeez, I gotta stop doing that. There we go. Look at everyone looking so nice. Ah, I love it. Oh, I'm gonna have such pretty pictures. I mean, I always do. But I have a lot to go through because I have last weekend's as well as this weekend. So hopefully I can get through a chunk of them today. That would be good. Which will probably be tomorrow for most of you. David said, long live the Legion, and thank you. You're welcome. And thank you. Thank you for joining me. Danielle said, my gold lantern approves David. That is fair enough. Hang on. Matthew said he just logged off after I sent my last message. You gotta stop tracking Multi. He's not being that entertaining. Barrett says, don't think I'll be playing on PS4 again anytime soon. The menus are so bad. Oh, that's understandable. If you are used to PC, I can completely understand that. That is no problem. Andre said yes. Oh my goodness. You must have been having an alright time. Right, so that's good. Matthew said Multi is most likely recording a video because he's still in his multiverse character and hasn't gotten off yet. I mean, he might be running content. We don't know. But good job stalking him there. David said, I fell off the ledge once. Hey, it wasn't me! But I'm glad you came back and kicked all of the butts with us. Danielle said, my gold lantern does not approve David. That was a quick turnaround, Danielle. Matthew said, I am 99% sure he was making a video. He might be. He does have a few videos planned, so hopefully he was. Oh, he's joining us. Okay, we're getting a picture. Getting a picture with his cool character. See, look at the green glow. Are you playing through the new... I don't know whose character that is, but hopefully they're playing through the new content so they can get a... it won't be colorable though, but they can get an actual S emblem if they want rather than using House of Zogs, which I know a lot of people do use. I even used it on my Supergirl before I had the Supergirl emblem. But yeah, it would be quite handy if you were playing through the content and could get one that actually holds the S. But if you do want that green color, then never mind. Because you can't do that on any of the S emblems except, I believe, the BVS one, which is definitely no longer available. Gen X said summer event, I think. Summer event, I think. For what? Now I don't know what the question was. Oh, do you mean Multi might be making a video about summer event? Oh, he absolutely might be. That's true. He could be. Mind you, a lot of what he's going to get for content for that probably wouldn't be in-game content because it's not available in-game yet. I've got to wait a few days. So, I don't know. Tiny Lilith said, I know at least 4 YouTubers when they log in, but I won't ever talk to them. I figure they're doing stuff and should be left alone. Oh, I guess that's fair. Most of the time I will say if I'm logged in and I don't reply, it's because I'm either recording something or my UI is turned off or I'm in the middle of a stream. They're usually the 3 things I'm doing in DC, but a lot of people have reached out to say hello and I have said hello back, which is lovely. So that's really nice. But yeah, if I'm busy, you'll know. Most of the time, if I have a conversation with people, I'll let them know, hey guys, I'm just doing such and such. I need to focus on that now. Have fun DCing. And then I keep going with whatever work I'm doing. David said he looks like the composite Batman/Superman character. Oh yeah! which is why he needs the actual Superman emblem, I think. Gen X said Multi might make a video. It's going live Tuesday. I mean, he's definitely going to make a video on Tuesday, but he has other content that he has plans for. I don't know if he's releasing any of that before Tuesday when everything resets, but he might. I don't know. David said, I had fun today. Thank you for the live stream. Everyone have the good rest of the weekend. And the pets say hi. And I hope you have a nice birthday next weekend, Shadow. Thank you, David. And I hope you have a really good weekend and that your pets have a really relaxing time too. Matthew said, if I'm able to, I will let you know if Multi logs on. Look, I Multi is a friend, but I really don't care. If he's logging on and off, really don't care. David said, will do my best. I work tomorrow. Oh, no problem then. I hope you get plenty of rest. But I do believe you work from home, so hopefully that makes it a little bit easier because you don't have any travel time, which is nice. Matthew said Multi didn't like that and logged off again. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I don't think Multi knows when I log on and off either. We don't track these things. It's just you, Matthew. Out there doing it for everybody. So, guys, I think we've covered everything we can. My inventory is chockers. And, yeah, I hope everyone is looking forward to the new content. So thank you to everyone who joined me in-game. It was really lovely. It was also really nice to meet some new people. Very, very nice. And even though Barrett did give it a shot running through his characters on the PlayStation and is going back to the PC, I appreciate that he did showcase those characters for us and that we got to see the styles because I thought that was really, really cool. Also, thank you to everyone who joins me in the chat. I really appreciate it. You guys are really funny. I have a great time with you every single time. How does that happen? I've never had a bad stream. It's because you guys are great. That must be it. And also thank you to everyone who does watch my stream later because I really appreciate it. Guys, you're really, really awesome. And so hopefully you guys are all looking forward to summer. Do keep an eye out because I will be doing a stream on Tuesday when it drops. Whenever reset occurs, if it happens on EU first, I will do it there. If it happens on everywhere, then I will be showcasing it as soon as it drops then. And we'll likely be able to do the buyout for the event so that we can have a good look at everything. Keep in mind as well, I will also do the Imp Mart, but it will be a few days later at least. I'll let you guys know if I have a date for that. So yeah, I think that's everything. So guys, have a good one.